Good morning! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We have more goblins to do today. Lots more. 18 more to be exact, but we're going to be starting probably hoping to get one more done today. After the other day I realized that they take a little longer than I thought. Well, I say they take a little longer than I thought. If I'd actually stopped and thought about it, I might have realized. I have done line work before. You just forget, right? Also, hi, good morning from Norway. Good morning from Wales. Good morning 1 hour earlier from Wales, I think we are. The clocks went forward yesterday, or last night, I should say. So I think from now on, my streams are technically 1 hour earlier for most people. Unless your clocks have also changed, in which case it hasn't changed for anyone. But I think for America, we're 1 hour earlier now. And I think for Australia, I'm 1 hour earlier. Oh dear. It does kind of feel like it as well, to be honest. Like, I get up at the same time because that's when my alarm goes off and all that kind of thing. But it does feel like I got up an hour earlier this morning. Oh, let me change screen. Sorry, I've just been sat on the other screen, haven't I? Actually, let me have a good cough, unmute, and then I'll change screens. Okay, I think we've got it. Sorry about that. Early mornings, you know how it be these early, not very cold mornings. Actually, yesterday I went out and it was boiling hot. Well, I say boiling hot. It was okay, being a bit exaggerated there. It wasn't boiling hot, but it was warm. I didn't wear a coat, which is warmer than it has been so far this year. I did accidentally wear a Christmas jumper though, and I did feel a bit weird walking out in public wearing a Christmas jumper. I didn't mean to. I didn't think I was going outside yesterday, so I was like, it's fine. I can wear my big old jumper. You know, we had builders in the house. It's going to get cold because people are like open doors, open windows and all that kind of stuff. People just moving through. Oh, my big old Christmas jumper. And then I had to go out twice. And so, yeah, I just felt a little out of place in my Christmas jumper, but that's okay. Oh my God, sorry. I'm just going to mute again. I'm so sorry. Gonna be one of those mornings, I guess. One of those heckin' mornings where I just have a lot to cough up. Go down. Sorry. I'll hopefully that's it done and we've got it out of the way in the first 10 minutes. That'd be nice. But yeah, no, we had a really nice day yesterday. For those who don't know, Bateman and Queenie. Bateman, I think a few of you will know because they are a member of Boobtober staff, so we do have them popping up in stream every now and again. You might see them popping out in shout outs sometimes. But we had Bateman and Queenie, another very sweet bean streamer. They were raising money for Mind yesterday. Mind's a mental health charity in the UK, and they did a 15-hour stream, and I was in there for 2 hours, I believe. I did part of the Lethal Company segment with them, and it was really fun. We had a really nice time, and I think they smashed their goal overall. Their goal was £200 to raise, and I know they raised more than that. So hell yeah, that was really nice. It was a really nice way of spending the Saturday as well, and it was lovely to see as well. We had Queenie and Bateman talking about mental health, Queenie talking about a lot of their experiences, and it was really good. I mean, I think the VODs will be up on both of their channels. If you have the opportunity and you're interested in that kind of thing, I would absolutely recommend it. It was a lovely stream. A lot of very personal stories, a lot of very hard topics, but when you're doing a mental health awareness stream, when it comes to like raising money for those sort of charities, having those kind of personal stories add a lot of emphasis to why they help people and how they have helped people, and it was really nice. It was really good. I was very happy to be able to stream with them for, well, not stream with them, I was on their stream for a few hours. yeah. Although I will say again, we had the builders round yesterday, and oh my God, I felt so bad. There were like, before I switched to push to talk, because Lethal Company is automatically like, you can just hear any noises because that's how the monsters work, right? So that's normally what you do. But you could just hear the drilling behind me because they're right above my head. So it's really, really loud in this room when it's going on. And like, I'd be talking to them in game and then suddenly just be like, it's like, oh God, I'm so sorry. That's just the drilling above my head. I think from their end, it sounded more like a motorbike than drilling. So it sounded like I just get on a bike sometimes. Oh dear. Clues, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What pie on Friday? I started sewing my new dress. I'll try to take this. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Also, Hayes. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub for 5 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome back in. Grey Mouse, good morning, good evening. How you doing, Grey? I hope you're doing well. I think we're 1 hour earlier for you now, right? Again, Hayes, thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Bless you. I have some goblins, Grey. I have got a sketch of yours. I haven't got finished line art of yours yet, though. But we have some goblins. I'll give you a sneak peek while you're here, because I know you're a goblin person. Look at our little goblins. We have Comet and Sleeve so far. They're the only two that I've done. I think it's just because, like, it takes a while because all of these lines are drawn with, again, mouse. So... It's taking me a while to get all of the teeny tiny lines in, but I love them and we're getting there. We're 2 down, 18 to go. Ah dear, I am well. How you doing today? I'm okay, but I do feel like I woke up early because the clocks went back for us last night, or no, went forward for us last night. So I feel like I've had 1 less hour in bed. But I tried to go to bed a bit early to counteract it, but I still think I went to bed about the same time as I normally do. So yeah, I was a little tired. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm good. And also, it's like that. In a couple of days, I'll be used to. It's fine. It's just whenever the clocks go forward or the clocks go back. I don't mind the clocks going back, to be fair. That one's all right. That's an extra hour in bed. It's just the clocks going forward. I mean, thank you. I'm very, very pleased with them. We're getting there. I have a lot of emphasis in lines for when I do art. I like lines. I like putting lots of lines and things, and it's very fun. But it takes a really long time and. I think they're taking like an average of like 3 or 4 hours each just to get the lines done, which is fine. But it means that I think we calculated overall, we're looking at like, I did all the sketches in about 10 hours, which is not bad. Maybe a little less than 10 hours actually, maybe like 8 hours. And then if they're taking about 3 hours per, per line work, that's 60 hours for all of them. And then I've kind of decided, that is an announcement I need to make. I've kind of decided we're not going to be doing full color and shading. We might just do some monochrome stuff because otherwise I'm already about 70 hours deep on like just a little thing. And as much as I am having a very good time, we have an animation to make next month. Which starts tomorrow, so I can't be hanging around making these for a whole month because otherwise that means we won't have time to make an animation before Chromical. So yes, I will probably be doing these mainly as monochrome, but we'll get there. To be fair, again, most of my emphasis is on line work anyway, so you get the more important bit. And then yeah, I have been. So the other day, me and Shiny got kind of like everything ready and we took some videos of hand movement in certain ways and I've started making those into GIFs, like drawn GIFs, so that I have some idea of timings. I can show you one of them because I put it in the Discord myself. Where's the Discord? If I put the Discord here, it isn't at the moment a secret channel of the sub channel because it's very early days yet. But I've been getting some of the GIFs done for that. Eventually this will all be embroidered for context. They're not going to stay as digital. I guess eventually they'll go back to being digital again, but it's one of those things where it's we have to do a rough outline first. All right, I can grab this on screen and you can see making lots of little GIFs like this. They're very simple. Don't come for me. They're incredibly simple, but it's just to get like the basics down and try and get some ideas of where things need to go and also how many frames this is going to be, because I think for the most part it's not such a big issue how many frames as long as it's done in time, right? Like frames is a thing, but like for me, because I have to embroider it frame by frame, too many frames is not good. So yes, we are having a little look into that right now, specifically trying to make sure that we minimize the frames as much as possible so that I have more time, because yes, frame by frame animation in embroidery is really slow. We found out I can do about 4 frames a day if I'm going at like my massive speed. 4 frames a day is about all I can manage. So you can imagine if something has 100 frames, even though it doesn't seem that bad, that's a lot of time for me. And again, 4 frames a day is if I'm going really quickly and doing like 12 plus hour days, which I don't really want to do for this next project. I kind of want to take it a bit more casually. I want to have fun with it. And not that I didn't have fun with Iron Mouse, I did a lot, but it's just like I don't want it to be so intense, because afterwards my body was exhausted. I was just like, whew. So yeah, I'm trying to find ways to minimize the frames, but I'm like getting things into GIFs so that we have some basic movements that I can like add on to. Like, again, these are very basic. If I could, I would show you the original references, which is literally Shiny doing this with their hand, right? But I can't, because that would dock Shiny, and Shiny doesn't want to have their face or again, any part of them on stream. To be clear as well, I can't even show just their arms because they are tattooed from wrist the whole way up, so you can't. Any part of Shiny being shown would be a little bit doxy, unfortunately. So yes, I'm making little gifs of what Shiny's doing so that I can show where we're starting from on stream without doxing anyone. The other thing is, actually, yeah, that's the other thing to go over. I'll go over some of this again tomorrow, because Sunday is not a day we normally stream. This is an abnormal stream for us, and I know a lot of people won't be able to make it. I just wanted to crack on and get some more art done, you know. But next week we have a weird schedule. I've put it in the announcements channel. Excuse me. Vile! No, you can't make me. But thank you for so much for 36 months. You're still awake? What are you doing awake? What are you doing awake, Vile? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hick. Yeah, I've just been talking about some stuff changing. Oh, Leet? Leet? Oh, it is Leet. Oh my god, I've hiccuped Leet times. In Leet speech, oh my gosh. Sleeves, good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning, everyone who's waking up with 1 hour less sleep today. Ah, dear. How you doing? We're gonna just talking about a few things. First of all, schedule changes. I'm gonna talk about this again tomorrow because I know a lot of people won't be today. But I am going away for a couple of days this week, which I'm really excited about. But because of that, I won't be streaming my normal times. I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm gonna be off Thursday, Friday. Saturday, we'll see. Because I'm coming back, Friday night. There is a chance I might be too tired to stream on Saturday. I would like to stream on Saturday, but I've put like a bit of a if we can kind of thing. If I'm sleepy, maybe not. But I'd like to, and no stream on Sunday because yes. Also, Chucky, good morning. An hour earlier, yeah, good morning. It is 1 hour less sleep. Yay! Woo! I don't mind it in the autumn when you get an extra hour, but at this time, Denfree, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Sundays, I know. It's because I've got a bit of a weird week coming up. Oh, sleeves. I don't think you've seen them finished. I finished the art off stream because we've done most of it. So here's your little bean. There they are. Because I had a bit of time yesterday. So here's your bean. I've got them lined up at the moment, but I can also zoom in a little bit. There you go. Because they're a smaller bean. Small. Small. In fact, how small are they? Depends if we include the mushroom. If we don't include the mushroom, they're under 3 feet tall. But if we include the mushroom, they're over 3 feet. They're but a small little bean. Oh dear. I hope you like them. I did my best. It is interesting as well to hear, like, so I've had a couple people, because I've done this, I did all the sketches in one stream, so a lot of people who had submitted OCs couldn't make it, which is very fair. But yeah, I have had a few people come back and give some feedback, which is really interesting because, like, obviously I've taken the picture and sometimes there's a picture and a description, sometimes it's just a description, and sometimes it's just really a picture. And I drew them all up, and it was really interesting to hear how people were like, you got this bit spot on, but this bit is not part of their personality at all, which is really interesting. I thought it was really cool. Also, Gemma, thank you so much for Fish Whispers. Good morning. I saw the sketch in the Discord, super cute. Yeah, we got a lot of little sketches. I think Ratchet's going to be maybe joint smallest. There's one other really small one as well. I think they're going to be the littlest goblins. Oh dear, how you doing, Gemma? Thank you for Fish Whispers. Oh dear, we're talking goblins again. I think there's 2 that might be joint tallest as well. Yeah, I've got the highest height on here is 5 foot. I don't imagine they'll go over 5 foot that much. I think 5 foot's a good old size for a goblin. Oh dear, well, he is tiny. Yeah, made him very small. I'm only because I'm talking. Oh, I'm talking about Teacup, who is also now an hour earlier. Fish whispers. I've got some of my tea bag in my tea. So gotcha. Hell yeah. Bam bam bam. Oh damn. Yeah, actually, yeah. Teacup came over and then immediately got moved in time. Fun. Must be really nice. Fish whispers, fish whispers, fish whispers. You know what that means. The fish whispers are all that you need. I am well if tired. Also a bit of manual. Oh, dental pain. That's ooh, okay. I hope it feels better soon. Whatever's going on. Mouth pain. Mouth pain is difficult. That's a tricky one to deal with. I hope it gets better soon. Even if it is just mild. It's very annoying. I know whenever I have mouth pain as well, I always really struggle to sleep. Which then makes me feel 10 times worse because I'm also tired. Yeah, no, we've got a lot to do. I will say I have already loaded in the next one. The next one we're going to be doing today is Diana. I just randomly clicked it and I got it in here ready for today. So this is the next one. I kind of like this one actually though, because so far we have 2 goblins facing in this direction. It'll be nice to have a goblin facing in the other direction. And then if we have time, I might see if I can do Anime's one after this, because Diana and Anime have a lot of similarities in their designs. At least the way that I did it, they both feel very dreamlike. So I feel like doing those 2 back to back kind of makes sense, but only if I have the time. And we'll see, because a lot, like Sleeves, for instance, we took about 3 hours on it on Friday. And then yesterday, I want to say like I did another 3 hours on it. So Sleeves was 6 hours. So I think it depends. What it really depends on, I think for Sleeves, it was the hair, because drawing and getting all of these lines and also the stuff, but arguably more the hair, getting all of the lines in takes a while. I think that means, so with that logic, that Diana's won't take quite as long, because although they do have hair, it's more similar to Comet's and it's a bit neater. And a bit smaller. And I think this one will not take quite as long. Maybe like slightly longer than Comet's just because of the fabric stuff, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't mind taking the time with them as long as they look good at the end. I'll take as long as they need. But yes, we shall see. We shall see. My early alarm, the cat always starts making me at the same time, which is a more acceptable time now. Oh, is it? And I didn't think of that. That's very smart. Also, I don't have my things on screen. Why do I not have them? Where have they gone? Is it this? Time until next break countdown? There you go. I was like, wait, oh, 0. No, not quite. 1. Oh dear, crazy horror. Yeah, it's all of the lines, but again, that's something that I choose to do because I like how it looks, and I like planning them all in and trying to make them look like they're very messy and putting on knots in and stuff. I enjoy that, so it's like I wouldn't want to skip doing that because that's something that I like adding. Plus, it's not like you had a particularly complicated outfit. We kept it very, very simple. So it was really just the hair and the staff. Although like, I'm also very pleased with how the staff looks. I like all of the lions on this one. The lions on this one, very proud of. I mean, I'm very proud of Comets as well, but Comets are a bit neater, whereas yours are a bit more messy, and I like that. Led, good morning, welcome on in. We're doing goblins. Lots and lots of goblins. We're going to be doing goblins, actually pretty much goblins for the next month now. It's goblin month. I bet you thought it was April. It's not April, it's goblin month. Yeah, no, we're going to be basically doing goblin things all month. Although a little different. Some of them are going to be this, some of them are going to be the animation stuff. Yeah, we'll just goblins. There's a lot of heckin' goblins. Goblin all day. I'm very excited for it though. It'll be nice. I just have a lot of planning. There's just a lot of planning to do, and we'll get there. Dear Cthulhu, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing all right today. We are we're back with more goblins. We got 18 to go. It's fine. It's fine. And I'm happy with them. I'm very, very pleased with them. And we don't do a whole lot of like fine art-ish stuff right on this channel, so it's nice to take a bit of a break and do something a little different. Goblin month, like Shark Week, but less sharks and more goblins. Also, Goblin month might end up being Goblin 2 months because we have a lot to do, which means we might need extra. I mean, for you though, Grey Mouse, it's like Goblin year, right? It's Goblin goes as long as you need it to. I think you're like more on Goblin year. Goblin month, sure, but how do I first go? God damn it, Ian. Good morning, welcome on in. There's gonna be so much of the... How many times? We should have a counter for how many times someone makes a Goblin D's nuts or Goblin D's joke, because I think that's the third one. I think we can count 3 so far, and I expect we'll have far more by the end of this month or 2 months. Sunday stream, Saki, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, just because we've got a weird schedule next week, and also because I need to get these goblins done. I don't want to start them off stream because I want people to be able to see their goblins being made. So we're just doing an extra stream. It might not be as long as they normally are, but we'll do an extra one. Oh dear, they be gorgeous. It is so much fun to make Cthulhu. I'm really liking it. I'm really enjoying myself. My existence is Goblin month. Yeah, Goblin decade. It's Goblin. The rest of my life. No, I was not first. You were not. I'm so sorry. We've had already at least 2 other people make the same joke. It's also, I think, because I say Goblin like Goblin, Goblin, instead of, I guess, Goblin. You have to like think about it when it's like so similar, but because I say Goblin, yeah, people say it a lot more, I think. But yeah, no, I'm so sorry. But listen, you got 3rd, and that's still a podium place. We feel worse for the person who's about to get 4th. Someone's gonna come in and get 4th. It's going to happen. Also new. Thank you. 27. Jesus Christ, it's been a minute. I'm sure I say that every month. Oh my god, it's been a minute. Heckin' 27 months. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome back in. We're making goblins. I do make some other that isn't goblin themed. It's still comic themed, but not as much goblin. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Sometimes you need a slight break from goblin. I get that. I am, as a goblin fanatic, sometimes you need to be able to step back and be like, yes, I do still really like goblin. New, thank you so much. Very hacking kind of you. And thank you, Zaki, for the party. Today, we're getting the line work done for Diana. Here's Diana's sketch. All of them, if you haven't seen, by the way, we went and we did like a pencil sketch of all of them. This was Diana's sketch. They end up looking more like this, but we haven't had anyone looking in this direction. And so this is good. We had someone looking a different way. My kiddo calls, my sis calls my kiddo a goblin. Little goblin. That's kind of a cute name, no? That's kind of a cute name. We do like to party. God, Saki! I hope you get some good Z's soon. Is it a goblin party? I think we need more goblins first. We only have 2. We only have 2 goblins so far. So when we get some more goblins, maybe. But right now, I say right now, it is time. We make a new goblin. An extra goblin will join the party today. So this is Diana. Actually, let me get Diana's description up quickly, because again, you can find all of these in the Discord in the OC Temp channel. Until this project is over, I will be keeping that open. After the project is closed, that channel will close as well, just to make sure we're not blocking up room. That being said, Diana had only a description, so there was no picture with Diana's, so I had to kind of come up with it in my brain, right? So here's Diana's description for their OC. Blue, pale skin with sky blue eyes watches the scene curiously, a childlike hand twirling a lock of scarlet hair dusted with silver in her free arm. She holds a strange plushie, but don't dare try and take this strange stuffed animal from this little sorceress dressed in a simple grey robe. Arius has been known to be violent as a tornado when upset. That's it. So that's the description. Now, the blue skin we can't use, because they're goblins. All goblins are green so far. The sky blue eyes, they don't have coloured pupils, so we can't use that. So the only parts of the description that I can actually use to turn them into a goblin in my universe is the dress and the hair, which is a lock of scarlet hair, so it has to be long enough to have a lock, and the grey robe and the stuffy. So that is all we had for this character. But I think they ended up pretty cute. So we made their pupils really small with the whole like looking a little bit more unhinged, like don't take this plushie from this person because you know, they're unhinged, don't do it. We've given them the grey robe, but then I've also given them like a slight extra robe with blankets, because I thought if they were holding a plushie, having like a blanket cape kind of felt like it made sense. And we've kind of made them look sort of dreamy, like they just woke up. Again, which I think works well with the unhinged kind of vibes. So yeah, this is what we went through. And the person, Diana, has seen this. So they've seen the sketch. We're good. We're going with this. It might not be 100% what they had in their head, but I gave it my best shot. Some of these were easier than others. Well, I say that actually. I think we had an idea for all of them. All of them ended up being a fully fledged character, but I think some of them end up closer to what the creators of the OCs thought of than what I ended up doing. And it is interesting to see what I get right and what I get wrong. Because, yeah, I you know, you can only give it your best, right? And I gave it my best. And I don't think Diana's mentioned that I got anything wrong, per se. I would be interested in asking them if there were anything that they would change or like would say, actually, probably not this. But, you know, again, they haven't said anything so far, but I don't imagine this is exactly what was in their heads because, like, you know, why would it be? You've got different brains. All right, the first thing we do for every single one is we go to a size 20 in black and we do the eyes because the eyes are always a size 20. And then everything else, oh, and the nose as well. But then everything else pretty much will be a size 10, except for any of the detail lines, which will end up being a size 5. Oh, that's not good. Also, once again, if you are new here, haha, surprise, I draw everything with mouse and keyboard, which means that sometimes circular shapes, especially like eyes, are a little bit tricky because my cursor is always like a few steps ahead of me. There you go. But we're very used to drawing like this, so it's not out of our wheelhouse, but it is a bit odd. There you go. Cutie, they are a cutie. The sleep was had, else I would be in the process of dying. Oh, Saki. I'm glad that you have got some something. There you go, and that is the Discord if you ever want to join. You really are an artist. I hope you don't... I know you don't know that, but trust me, you have more talent than half the people. Oh, bless you. Cthulhu, what the heck? You can't be nice to me this early in the morning. My British heart can't take it. But thank you, it's very heckin' kind of you. I want to colour these for the people who are okay with it. Yeah, when this is finished, Saki, I think you were here for the last one. So what we're planning to do, Saki, is once we are at the end, like once we've done them all and all of them have art, I'm going to just put like a little, like I'm going to ping the people whose art I've made and just be like, would you be okay with me dropping just the line art for anyone who wants to give it a go colouring them in? Because a couple people had said, hey, listen, you know, if you want them, if you have them for colouring in, but I can't give that permission just because they're not my OCs. So yes, we're going to do a little ping in the Discord once all of them are done, just so that if anyone wants to colour them in, because especially since that's probably not going to be something that I have time for, if anyone wants to colour them in that they can, and you know, probably with the whole like, as long as you ping the original OC person if you've finished it, you know, because I'm sure they'd like to see it. You know, you can colour them in, just show me the finished result I wish to see. That kind of thing. Dear. But yes, I just have to do the whole thing of like checking with people first, because you know, there might be people who are like, well, this OC isn't really public yet, I don't really want to, you know, have too much happening with it while I'm still working on it. I don't want to put anyone in a difficult position because that wasn't originally part of like what I'd mentioned. But yes, I will do that at the end. And then I'm sure, I think actually I say I'm sure, I do know a couple people have already said they're fine with their line art being like put in the Discord. So there'll at least be a couple people I think who are like, yeah, fine with it. If not all of them, we'll see. We'll see. I should mention you've not run. Have I? Hell yeah, they're just a little bean, a little adventurous bean. I really can. Line art, bring it. Yes, please. Yeah, I think it would be nice because again, I'm not going to be able to colour these all in. I just won't have the time because of the animation project. But I can post the line art for other people if they'd love to give it a go. I mean, especially if the people who, whatchamacallit, whose characters they actually are want to give them a colour in, because you're going to know the colours better than I will. Yeah, that's about right. And then this one actually has really, really small pupils. I think they're probably slightly bigger. Yeah, just a little bit bigger, but not that much. The whole idea is that they look very unhinged. Okay, I think I can do that on that side, but I think on this side just needs to be slightly bigger. There you go. Do I do the eyelashes the same size? Let me just look at sleeves for reference. No, the eyelashes go down in size. I thought they kind of did, but that's okay. I mean, I could do them thick, but I think smaller would look better anyway. If anyone's out with it, I want to try. Yeah, it'd be nice to see as well. Hello, Nyor, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You can't be amazing. You even got the whimsy. Oh, I'm glad. Well, to be fair, you did give me a character sheet with quite a few different faces on it as the reference. And I feel like I didn't know how well that was going to work because obviously it was just face. I think actually you get a lot of personality in those character sheets. So I think that probably helped a lot. Like, even if I don't get everything 100% right, if you can get the vibe across. And I think the expression sheets had a lot of good vibes to read. Readable vibes. There we go. Okay, and then get this one as the mouth. I think, see, I did it like that. I think maybe like that would be better. And then I can always thicken it a bit. And then we just need to make her look a little tireder. I don't want her to look sad. I want her to look unhinged. Is the eyes too big? Is that what it is? Do you think the eyes are too big? I don't know if she looks unhinged enough. Probably. And we could go back in and add some more tired lines. I do those in this size anyway. So like whoop, whoop. And then just a little... She's so sleepy. So sleepy! And then... Oh. Actually, I think that is all you would see. And then you'd have like the bit up there, right? Yeah, that's about... Wait, where the hell would it be on the other eye? Like there? I'm gonna need to neaten these out a bit, but yeah, that looks that looks, I think, suitably unhinged. Oh, dude, the character is probably the most comprehensive thing I have on Ratchet, other than the comic, but that's not a quick reference. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I'm kind of in that same position. I mean, for you, I guess you have more than me, but for most of my goblins, I just have the sketches I do of them for fun because I was never going to do anything more with them. But at some point, I've drawn a more comprehensive art now of other people's OCs than I have of my own. which wasn't necessarily on purpose, but that is how it's ended up happening. I don't have a full body sketch like this of any of my characters, but I have them of other people's. So at some point, I do need to do that. It is on my list, you know, it would be useful to have that at some point. But it's just so much fun drawing other people's things. And also, like, making art for other people is always very, for me at least, it's one of those things that's like, it keeps me feeling inspired and such. So I'm like, yeah, I want to keep doing this. But yeah, I probably should make my own character sheet at some point and have a few references for me, because that would make the animation so much easier. Oh yeah, that looks suitably unhinged, I'd say. Suitably unhinged, very nice. This is how I feel right now. It was like cute, but slightly unhinged. Oh dear. She looks sleep deprived, but she's kind of unhinged. Yeah, well, she's meant to be like a dream person, so I feel like she'd be up most of the night. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh my god, it is! Happy Egg Day for anyone who's celebrating Easter. Thanks, Grobber. I completely forgot. We don't really do Easter because I can't really do chocolate, and most of Egg Day is chocolate. But yeah, no. Happy heckin' Egg Day to anyone who is celebrating Egg Day. I hope you are having a good one. Oh, not big enough. Not big enough. We need a bigger chin. Like so. Yeah, that's better. Cute. Cute. Little long face. Cute. Oh dear. Oh, I do take art breaks. I've been on a bit of a comic break recently, and in place I'm working on tarot cards. Oh, you're making tarot cards? Oh my god, that's so cool. We've talked about people in this community making stuff like that before because I just think they're beautiful. I would love to one day have a proper tarot deck, but every time I see them, I'm like, I could buy art supplies or other things. Like, I don't need this right now. And then the other day I was told that you're not meant to buy your first tarot deck, like someone's meant to give it to you. So I figured maybe when it gets to my birthday, I'll just ask for it instead. But yeah, I just love the art. I don't really have so much interest in like the readings. I think it's really cool, but it's not something that I have any intention of like learning about, like, you know, learning to do or anything. But I just love the art on tarot cards and tarot decks. I just think they're so beautiful. Yeah, I'm a heckin' fan. Oh, even though I don't know how to read them, and I don't think I ever plan to know how to read them, I just think they're really cool. And they make me very happy. There you go. Get your little chin in there. Oh dear, she's sad. Did she have a bad dream? No, she's worried that you're about to take the doll from her, and she's giving off a threatening, sad, but like tired aura. She just woke up. You're threatening to take her plushie. Excuse me. It's that vibe. I don't know if that's translating, but that's the vibe we're going for. Keeps feeling fresh. Hell yeah, that's smart. Tarot cards. So today is both Easter Tuesday and Transvillability Day. So epic Easter egg hunt, everyone. Yeah, happy Transvillability Day. Happy Easter. Happy Goblin. Whatever you're doing today, I hope you're having a good day. They're still comic based, but it was a nice step away from the comic, which I think is fair, like, and also get you learning new things and trying different things without the stress of it having to go into a comic at the end, which makes a lot of sense. Dear. Oh, you can't buy yourself. I don't think you're meant to. Also, Sick, thank you so much for the follows. Very heckin' kind of you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to buy your I think you probably can. Like, listen, it's a gift from you to you. But I think we had someone who was much more knowledgeable on tarot talk to me about it the other, like, recently, and that's why. But I'll be honest, I am not someone who's knowledgeable on stuff like that. So I can only recycle what I was told. I can't tell you the whys. But yeah, they mentioned that, you know, generally the way that it's traditionally done, apparently, is that someone else is meant to give you your first deck. But these days, it's a little different, and, like, you know, there's a lot of validity in, like, it's a gift to myself. Basically, the first deck you get is meant to be a gift, right? But again, there's some flexibility with it these days, because getting yourself a gift is also valid. So yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one, and again, I'm not the best person to talk about it because I really don't know that much about tarot. I think it's cool, but I'm not an expert by any means. I can only recycle knowledge, and I don't have it firsthand. I just think it's neat, you know. Oh dear. Okay, I want to go higher. It's really hard not to follow the line sometimes when there's like a sketch there, but I want to go up this way and just go a little higher. And yeah, I think if I jump, yeah, I think that's a bit better. It was going in and I didn't want it to go in there. Yes, you can buy your first tarot. No, you can, yes. I say tarot like carrot. I also say tarot like carrot, and I'm trying to get better at saying tarot, but I've said tarot for so long that I do switch between the two. I posted my cards 1 minute ago. Oh, have you? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Aegis Land for being in the closet, but the trans version. Oh, I have brought my decks. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I did get a Kaya tarot card thing with a comic book once, and maybe that can count as my first one. I'm fine to buy the next one myself. Yeah, I remember, like, yeah, we were talking about it, and someone was like, you need to have it gifted, but then other people were like, traditionally you would have it gifted, but traditionally you'd apparently have it, like, gifted from a family member, and it would be handed down to you or something. And I feel like that's more difficult. Like, it's just making it harder for people to get into tarot. So it seems like other tarot enthusiasts are not so into that particular part of it, but some are, some aren't, you know. I guess it depends. It depends probably who you talk to. And I am not a good example of someone to talk to because I really don't know what I'm talking about. Again, I'm just recycling information. A Google search would probably be more coherent than I am in this regard. But I think it's cool, and I think the art is beautiful, and that's mainly what interests me anyway. Oh dear. I have a few tarot decks despite not knowing how to read them. They're just pretty. You've got a yarn deck. See, that's what I want. That's what I want to be new. I want to be someone who's like, I don't read tarot. That's fine. I don't have any interest in learning to read tarot. I have so many other hobbies. But it'd be really, really cool if I had some pretty decks that I could just flip through. Kind of like what I do with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I just look at them and look at the pretty pictures and I'm like, damn, yeah, that's really pretty. I'm also realizing my sounds only play out of one of my headphones. When did my headphones break? Because I don't have it on this ear right now and I can't hear anything. I am in dead silence on my end. Madness. When did my headphones break? On one side. How long have they been broken on one side? That's so odd. Well, I'll have to have a look on that at some point. I mean, it's not... The only reason I guess I'd really need them to be fixed is if I was playing like one of those horror games where you got it like around your ears. You can hear it from everywhere. Other than that, actually that doesn't really bother me. What kind of bothers me is not knowing how long they've been broken for. How long have my headphones been broken for? I'm wearing them the opposite way around at the moment. Normally I have it off the other ear, so it could have been a long time. Oh dear. Oh wait, music's in your one ear for you too. Oh, so maybe it's just the song then. Okay, that'd be alright. Oh dear. Maybe you have to be gifted the deck comes from the cardstock was expensive. At least I think so. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, art historically is a luxury. I mean, art is still a luxury, but you know what I mean? Like, it was a real luxury. So to have like a colorful deck of cards would probably be like, yeah, a big luxury thing. So it would make sense if you had a family tarot deck and that you passed it down, because it'd be like hard for new generations to get that quality otherwise. I think there's a lot of logic there, honestly. I can see that. There we go. I also imagine maybe like back in the day that each family's tarot deck might have been more distinct, so that you'd want your own family's one because it's like an heirloom, per se. Whereas, I don't know if that same would count now. I don't know if it'd be like that still. There we go. Start thickening up some lines. Hell yeah. And there we go. And just get that in there. I'm not going to thicken up these lines as much because they're on the top, but I'll thicken up the lines on the bottom nice. And I'll thicken that up a little bit. There you go. I think that should look cute. Yeah. There she is. Oh dear. There. They look like they're only covering one. No, Val. This is the ear that I can't hear out of, the one that they're covering. That's why I'm saying I don't... Sorry, did I not explain this well? Normally, I sit like this because it helps me regulate my volume if I have one ear out, but normally my headphones are this way around, which would mean that I'd have this ear with the wiggly thing on. That's the one that I can hear out of, right? But because I've switched them over, that's now the one that I'm not hearing out of, and I'm not hearing anything out of this one. Which means that this side, because I always have it not covering my ear, I only ever use half my headphones anyway, I've always assumed that sound's coming out of both sides, but I just, yeah, apparently it's not. Does that make more sense? I'm sorry. Because yeah, no, I always keep my right ear out. You've probably seen it in other streams before. It's just to help me regulate my volume, because these are noise cancelling headphones, and if I don't have one ear out, I will yell for the whole stream, and then my voice is like absolutely destroyed every single day. So that's why I would do it like that. But they're really nice headphones and they were a gift, so it's like, I think next time I probably wouldn't go for noise cancelling headphones, just because they don't work so well for someone like me who has issues with regulating how loud they're being, you know. Not some of us, we have different struggles in life, all of us. For me, I just can't help being loud. I'm so sorry. Especially if I get excited about something, the more excited about something I am, the louder I get. And on stream, we talk about a lot of things that I'm really interested in, so it can get quite difficult for me to regulate my noise. I'm getting better at it. It's taken 4 years, but I'm getting better at it. I still don't know what I'm doing for the stream anniversary. We have, I will take, honestly, at this point, I will take any suggestions, because at this rate, I think we're just not going to celebrate. Oh dear. I can't do a charity event or anything because I don't want to go into it, but there are some reasons I won't right now. But yes, we have what do you call it, on the 14th of April, I'll have been streaming for 4 years. And normally we do something, we have like a little celebration and stuff, but this year we're going to be knee-deep in animation on the 14th. So I don't know if we're going to have time. Not to set up anything big, that's for sure. Duh. Yeah, it's your headphones. Yeah, I can't hear anything out of this one. I can only hear out of this one, and I don't have this one covering my ear, which means I'm just in silence. They're gonna leave the house, have a good rest. No, you're fine. Take care, and you're good luck with the rest of your day. Hearing loss is a common sign of aging. You shush it, you. How dare. If you want to be louder, just whisper. You're not wrong, to be fair. Please send me good vibrations. I was so oh, good luck. You've got this. You've got this. Listen, even if it's not perfect first time, which I hope that it is for you, but even if it's not, unpicking, it's a pain, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We've all had to do it once or twice. That being said, I'm sure you've got this. You've heckin' got this. Alright, let's thicken this bit up a little, since it's underneath there. And like so. Boop, boop. We do have the earrings to do as well. But I feel like that's the sort of thing I'd forget. If I don't do it now, I won't remember to do it. Oh dear. Very cute. I like having some with their hair tied up as well. We haven't got so many like that. The only thing I have for my child is the clip-on brown tie, and I still think it's ugly. Oh dear. I do have some old things in this house, some like hand-down stuff. I think one of the oldest things that we have is this chair. And I'll be honest, it is something that I am very attached to, this chair. It is I guess kind of like a family heirloom. I don't think it'd be worth that much is the only thing, and I think family heirloom makes it seem like it's going to be something really expensive, right? Like normally you use heirloom to describe like jewelry or like, I guess, something expensive. I don't think this chair is particularly that, but it's like got a lot of sentimental value, and it is... I don't remember exactly who bought the chair, but I believe it was either my great-grandfather's or my great-great-grandfather's. So it's a little bit of an older chair. Yeah. But I don't remember how old. I don't remember if it was my great-grandfather's or my great-great-grandfather's. For me, it was only my granddad's chair. It was his. But yes. Technically, it would have also been someone else's chair too, but I never met them. There we go. I think that'd be the oldest thing we have, because that's pretty old. I doubt we have anything older than that. Also, I see this line. Oh, wait, I'm on an eraser. Now I see this line even more. There you go. Get that in there. Good earring. And then I can just... I cheat, sorry. Oh, wrong thing. I don't want to do exactly the same thing again. I'm sorry. Put that there. There you go. And just... It wouldn't be my stream if I didn't do at least a little bit of cheating, you know, right? It's important. Have a little bit of cheating. There you are. Nice. Are those warts on the ear? No, they're rings. We will be putting like lumps and bumps on some of them. Some of them have like freckles. We have, for instance, Sleeves has like a lot of like light spots on their skin. We have some with vertigo. We do have some different skin bits and bobs. But no, the ears generally it's just decorative stuff mostly. You don't have anything from when you fought in the war, when I fought in the war? No, I do not. If I mess up, I'll say it's an artistic choice. That's a good way of looking at it. Also, Valiant, good morning. Welcome on in. I got my Nan's vintage hand crank sewing machine. Is it a Singer? They all are. I swear all of the old machines are Singers. It is, yeah. But they're heckin' lovely. They're beautiful. Every now and again, you see things like that pop up on like eBay and stuff, and it's always like, dang. If I had the disposable income, oh, absolutely. But then maybe it's a good thing that I don't have the disposable income, because I'm going to be buying things I don't need. Like, do I need a vintage Singer? No. I just think they're cool. So, you know what, maybe it's a good thing. Actually, let's do this as an actual circle. Circles are so hard on mouse and keyboard. Straight lines are a little easier because you can kind of just decide where the end point is. But trying to get like a smooth circle is kind of pain, honestly. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. Oh dear. I think it was using vertigo or vertiligo. I think I said vertiligo, didn't I? Did I say it wrong? Ah, someone can clip it and show me if I said it wrong. I'm pretty sure I said vertiligo. Oh dear. Oh. Well, if I didn't, that's exactly what I meant to say. Yeah, no, you got all sorts of little skin things going on. I mean, I like that though, because I should say as well though, with stuff like adding vertiligo to characters, it's because the OC specifically demands for it. I'm not going off-piece too much with stuff like that. I feel like that's a very personal choice for an OC, and it's not something that I'd push on someone else's. Not at least without consulting them pretty heavily first. But yeah, I think it's a lovely thing to add. And it's not something that any of like the characters that I'm making have, so it's like a good experiment of something to try. Oh, vitiligo, I see. I've always said vertiligo. I'm so sorry. Once again, this is Jelly's school of I've been mispronouncing things for so long. I learnt to speak from reading, and nobody told me that I was wrong. You gotta tell people when they're wrong, otherwise you end up like me. Someone who consistently misspeaks. Alright, that's pretty good. I like that. Those are cute. That's a cute little moon ear. Alright, I think I'm happy with all of that. I'm just gonna merge. I do just sort of go and merge things together because, like, otherwise I lose them. I lose them in all the layers. I also got a collection of Fabergé eggs. Oh, lovely. We had a singer with foot pedal plate connected to a pulley with a matching spoon set. Amazing. Amazing. Oh dear. I learned from prolific reading too, and my version is right. Yeah, it's like when you... I think a few kids get this, right? I read a lot as a kid. I don't read nearly as much now. I now do audiobooks, mainly just because reading from books is kind of hard when you have vision problems. Unfortunately, without a magnifying glass, it's just a little difficult. I can read on a tablet, but I don't own a tablet. Hence why I'm drawing with mouse and keyboard. It all comes full circle. You know, there are more and more reasons that at some point I should probably get a tablet. But I guess a drawing tablet and a reading tablet... Oh, actually, isn't iPad both? I'm not sure. I was going to say, I think a drawing tablet and a reading tablet are probably not the same. I can read from tablet just fine. I shouldn't look at a screen for too long, but I can do it. Books is really the only problem, and it's just because without a magnifying glass, or even with a one sometimes, it's just difficult. I find it very difficult to read from books these days. I like the smell of them though. I still like going into bookshops and smelling the books, subtly and discreetly. New book smells just really nice. And I like the aesthetics of books. I like what they're doing in like, when I'm sorry, I've probably talked about this before because I think it's really cool. You know, like the classics in literature, and like places like Waterstones and other bookstores in the UK and probably elsewhere as well are like remaking them with like new covers and everything, and they look really, really snazzy. I like that. I think that's really, really cool. I'm genuinely, every time I see them, I can't even read from a book, and I'm so tempted to buy them every time I see them because they're just so cool and so snazzy, and it's like, damn, they would look so good and they're so pretty. I don't need them. I don't need them. I know I don't need them. Like, out of all the people that need those books, someone who literally cannot read from a book does not need those books. But they're so pretty and they look so nice. I guess this is the goblin in me, is like, collect the literature even though you can't read it because it'll look pretty in your house. Get all of it. Ah, dear. Oh, da, 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 da. There you go. Nice. Then we have point. Hell yeah. One thing is done. Ah, dear. Doesn't sound like vertigo. Oh, I know what vertigo is. I have chronic migraine. I know what vertigo is. It's like that I experience nearly every single day. It's the world is spinning and I need to throw up right now. Oh dear. Although I guess to be fair, other people in chat might not know what it is. You might have been explaining for other people. I'm sorry. That was very nice of you to do. My bad. My bad. I am being but an ignorant loaf again. Oh dear. Why is Robert explaining my condition back to me? Oh wait, yeah, because I don't explain anything to anyone, and my explanations are garbage. To the point where my chat has started explaining things for me, even without prompting, because we all know that if I try to explain it, my explanation would be garbage. Oh dear. There we go. That's not. Ooh, I don't know. Something's not quite right here. Something's not quite right here. You know what I mean? I don't know if I like the angle. I don't think I do. I think maybe it's the second part of that in general, though. Okay, well, let's just work on this part for now, and then we'll come back to that. Something about that, I don't know. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Think about the bit in the middle. Maybe I just don't like the way the hair is parted. Because I could, to be fair, have it just come up in one sweep. Actually, maybe I would prefer that. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... slight change of plan. I don't think I like what I've done here. As in, like, I think it looks a little messy and, like, a bit skew-if. I understand why I did it, but I think I could do them better. And that's to do, like, this or something, and just have, like, it as a curl on one side and not have it mimic on the other side. So have it come to, like, there. I think. Yeah, I think if I remove this really quickly, because this makes it hard, but I think that looks better. I think it looks more interesting. Oh dear. Hey Sean, 2 seconds. Would you mind not calling me my name in chat, please? I mean it. I don't mean it in like a horrible way or anything. I just generally prefer not to be called my birth name in chat anymore. Well, I haven't for a few years now, because it makes me feel like a bit uncomfortable. Like people are trying to. I don't know. I just don't like it very much. If that's okay, please don't do that. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. Oh dear. People know that my real name's Amelia. Most people know that my real name's Amelia at this point. But in chat, I am Jelly. In chat, I am Jelly. That's what I've named myself. If you scroll down, it says my name's Jelly. And I would rather people respect that and call me what I've asked to be called, if that's okay. Yes. Oh dear. Also because it sometimes makes people think, oh, well maybe this is someone you know in real life, or that it raises a lot of questions. It makes it difficult. It makes things difficult. It's easier just to be Jelly. Especially because at this point, if anyone knows me in real life, they know that they wouldn't call me Amelia anyway. No one calls me Amelia anymore. Everyone just calls me Jelly. Oh dear. I've even had my parents call me that at this point. Oh dear. So yeah, it just uncomfortable. Sure. No, extremely sorry. You're okay. I know you didn't do it on purpose, but yeah, no. I put my foot down quite hard there. Ah dear. In case anyone in the chat doesn't want to listen to women, understood. Oh dear. Oh dear. Even my kids know who Jelly is. Yeah! It's Jelly. Everyone calls me Jelly these days. In person, people call me. I'm really happy about that though. It makes me really happy. I think that's the main thing. It's not even that my real name makes me particularly upset. It's just that being called Jelly makes me so happy. I don't know. It's just a lovely name. I like it a lot. It's my name I picked for myself, and I'm happy with it. I'm not going to legally change it, because that would make everything more complicated. But I like my name. I like Jelly. Jelly makes me happy. Oh dear. It's a good heckin' name. I nearly wasn't Jelly, so you know what? happy coincidence. Oh dear. It seems like you're okay. I know you didn't mean it on purpose. I met with the Twitch friend Iron, he kept calling me Zero. We met some nice friends and he introduced me as Zero. These people who now use Twitch in their life are calling you Zero. I'm surprised they call you Zero and not Grobbit. I feel like Grobbit's such a fun word to say. I think if I was to meet you in person, I'd have to remember to call you Zero and not start calling you Grobbit. Because Grobbit's just so fun. I very much like my chosen name and I am eventually going to change it legally. Yeah, you are. I'm just like, it's just all the paperwork and the fuss, and like honestly, kudos to people that have the energy to do that. Very impressive. Hell yeah. I would, but I won't. I know that I won't. I know the kind of person I am. Oh, you can call me either, I don't really mind. I just think Grobbit's so fun. It's like such a fun word to say. Grobbit. The good name, good mouthfeel. Oh dear. There we go. And oh, da, 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 da. And up here. And up here. Nice. I'm really more used to people calling me Grey at this point and then hearing my actual name. Yeah, it's like even people that I met before Twitch have started just calling me Jelly at this point. Like I met up with Shifty, and I remember the first time Shifty called me Jelly, I was like, what? Because I've known Shifty for like 10 years. And so like having Shifty switch to it was like, okay, yeah, it's probably, I guess this is my name now. Then again, Shifty's been Shifty like for as long as I've known them. So maybe it does make more sense to use nicknames, at least in our friend group. Anyways, how are we doing tonight? Tired. Tired. But otherwise, I don't know why I puss to you like a cat. Just tired. No, tired. Tired. But that's because we've had the clock change here. Yeah. So it feels like we're 1 hour off than normal. So I think probably most people in the UK today are feeling a little bit, maybe a little tired, because it feels like our alarms went off 1 hour earlier than usual. And honestly, it did feel like my alarm went off 1 hour earlier than usual. Sometimes I don't notice it that bad, but this year I did. And I think it's because I've had such a consistent schedule now for like a few months in a row where I've woken up at exactly the same time and I go to sleep at like pretty much exactly the same time. So being woken up an hour earlier was like, oh no, this isn't what we wanted at all. But that's all right. I'll get used to it in a couple days. I literally have no name at this point. Everyone calls me any name they can come up with. Or you have like what is it, like a spy, like the person with 1,000 names kind of thing. I mean, you could use this to your advantage. Have I been drawing on? Guys, can we take a slow moment to realize that I've been drawing this on the wrong layer this whole time? Oh my god, that hurts me. Layers. Okay, I did do a little cheeky thing there, and that is I did this. It won't look quite the same, but it'll be close. God, I'm so sorry. I am a disappointment. Can't believe I've done this. Actually, that's not true. I can't believe I've done this. That's very up my alley. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Oh my god. Oh, I've been up all night anyway, so I've not noticed it yet. Maybe that's so good. Maybe that's the way of doing it. Every time the clocks change, you do like an all-nighter. I thought being tired was just part of being adult. You know, more and more I'm starting to feel like that could be the case, Grobbit. That could be. I ignore the clock change for a few days and phase into it, like when it feels right. That's honestly fair. That's honestly fair. Like all of the technology goes for me, and I that's what I rely on for my schedule, because it's like my phone and stuff like that. So for me, as soon as the clock changes, everything is happen. But if I had like, rather than technology clocks, you know what I mean, the automatically updating clocks, I had more traditional clocks, maybe I could do that. I'm legit so close to passing out, but I made ramen because I'd eaten the last 24 hours. Had a travel size of Pringles and a bowl of beef shank soup, and my ass is starving. I've had the next. God, you gotta eat. Oh my god. Yeah, you prefer sundials? Yeah, the old technology clock. Technology clock. Oh god, my oven shows the right time though. Nice. I think we're gonna have to change the time in the car. I have a watch somewhere. I haven't used it for a long time, but I have a watch somewhere, and then everything else automatically updates, so I have nothing to change. Oh dear. I guess that's less work though, so you know, maybe I shouldn't complain. Excuse me. Welcome in, Judd. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, we are talking about clock changes because it is that time. At least here in the UK, it is that time. I think America already had theirs because the reason that I know that America already had their clock change is because, so I watch Vile Mods pretty much whenever they stream, because they stream in the evening for me, which is a really good time. They basically stream the perfect time slot for me watching, which is always very kind of them. I know they don't do that on purpose, but I very much appreciate it, because that's exactly when I'm like around to watch streams. But for a couple weeks every year, they stream 1 hour earlier for me, and they start at like 7 p.m. and it's so weird to have them starting at 7 p.m. rather than 8 p.m. And that's how I know that the clocks have changed in America, is because Vile's streaming at a different time. I thought it was a Sundal. I like Sundal as well. That's also a good spelling. Oh dear. The car is always fun to figure out. Yeah, we don't do it often, and so I don't know how to do it, but we'll work it out. I can use it. I feel like everyone is mean. They call me when they need it. Everyone's so mean. They only call me when they need me, and it feels like no one's way too. I've been for college for a month, and no one has even messaged. Have you reached out and told anyone you're struggling? Because I'll be honest, I'm a big fan of, like, when it comes to communication, like, obviously it's lovely when people reach out, but a lot of people won't assume that you're having a rough time unless you tell them. And I think if you told them, maybe, I can't speak because I don't know these people, but if you told them, hey, I've not been in for a month because I'm having a really rough time for one reason or another. Like for me, I'm someone who doesn't notice things. Time stands still 99% of the time for me. So I don't realize that time's passed unless someone reaches out. But I'm also very lucky that with my friends, at least, they will tell me if they're having a rough time, and then I can be like, oh, you're having a rough time? Let me send over brownies. Let me come over. Let me do whatever. But I need someone to tell me. Unless somebody tells me, brain doesn't kick in. I would hope, Sean, if you did manage to reach out to any of them, that maybe they would. And obviously, if you did say, hey, I'm having a rough time, and none of them are like in any way interested, then it's just not worth it as people. You deserve better than that. Ah, dear. There we go. What? There we go. Actually, that's the wrong way of doing it. That's the better way of doing it. That's the look that I wanted. Nadia, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ah, dear. Just oven and microwave? Oh, does you have... we don't have an oven clock. Never have. Is that normal? Do most ovens have clocks? That's 2 people now that have said that they have oven clocks. Is that a normal thing? Sundell sounds like a Pokemon. Sounds like a good Pokemon. Heck me, I guess. No, you're fine. No! Not through my chat. Ah, dear. I'm the only one who knows how to change the car clock. So I do... with a round of the parents' cars. Bless you, sleeves. You're a good person. Yeah, I'm so bad at replying people. Oh, by the way, Jelly, do you want to see the art I made? Yes! Post it in the Discord. We're breaks in 15 minutes, so we won't even have to wait that long to see it. I'll only be in suspense for a short period of time. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. I'm like that. I don't often message people. I don't want to put anyone out there. I know it sounds silly, but I have friends that absolutely be there for me. I don't want to burden. No, I feel you. I feel you. Because I'm someone who is a bit... How to put it? I need people to tell me. I won't notice if you don't tell me. And I don't mean it in a rude way. I'm just not very good at reading people like that. So unless you tell me that you're having a rough time, I won't know. And so I'm a big believer of, like, if you tell people around you, they'll probably want to help. But if you don't tell people, the fact that they haven't reached out to you doesn't mean that they don't want to help. They might just not know, you know? Because, and obviously there probably are people that do know and they're just choosing not to help. They're not all good people in the world. But yeah, for me, like, I would hate the idea that my friends were talking behind my back saying things like, Jelly just doesn't care because she hasn't reached out to me. When in reality, I just don't notice things like that unless you're very clear with me. And so, yeah. But I also know that my friends wouldn't do that to me. I'm also very, very lucky that I know that they will tell me if they're having a rough time. Like, I'm very, very fortunate that my friend group is pretty open about that sort of thing. But I need someone to tell me, otherwise I just won't know. And I don't mean it in a horrible way at all, but you can't read someone's mind. I wish I could sometimes, but I can't read minds. So unless you tell me that you're outwardly struggling, how's anyone gonna know? How's anyone gonna know? Can everyone else read minds and I just can't? I doubt it. Oh dear. Maybe that sounds a little harsh. I don't necessarily mean it to come across as harsh or anything like that, but I think it's easy to put like other people's voices in your heads which might not be necessarily true. Like, oh, they're not reaching out because they don't care. Well, maybe they just don't know. I mean, again, if you tell them, hey, I'm having a rough time, and then they're like, well, bugger you, not worth it, not worth it. not worth it as a person. You deserve better than that. Everyone deserves better than that. Yeah, and I can only speak from my own experiences of there have been times where I've really missed my friends going through really rough times, and I've needed them to be like, hey Jelly, I'm really bad right now. And I'm like, I had no idea. Now that you've told me that, I can adapt. Ah, dear. I know that everyone knows it because my friend told them. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad you have someone helping you through the bad time. I'm glad you got someone. The clocks and ovens are a normal thing. Are they? Happening. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hey, at least take me. God damn. I'm a bit time blind. I don't notice how long it's been. Because for me, every day is so similar, right? Like, not in a bad way, but like, by the way, I don't like what I did, so I'm just undoing it. I didn't like that. That wasn't quite right. Yeah, because I have such a like same schedule every single day. Yeah, everything kind of blurs together a lot. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily time blind. I just don't take the time to notice. Oh my god, we are having a day today. Sorry, fan, we don't have ages in chat. Because when someone says their age, everyone says their age, and then you have one person pop out of the woodwork who's like, I'm 10 years old, and then they're a target, so we can't have ages in chat. I know that you're probably completely safe as an adult, but on the off chance we have anyone younger watching, I don't encourage people to share their ages, because if somebody comes into your chat and says, you know, I'm 14, they're a minor, and thus can be targeted via my channel. So, yes, please no ages in chat. Please. Sorry. And the only way I can delete this, unfortunately, from the thing would be to actually ban you, so I'm not going to do that. That would be very intense for this, but yeah, no. Ah, dear. Some people don't like trauma dumping, so I always find it hard to tell when the right moment is to share, how much to share. In my opinion, again, as a very blunt person, the best way is to ask, hey, are you in, I'm having a bit of a rough time. Are you in a position that I can talk to you about it? And if not, don't worry about it. Like, just ask how they're doing. Because again, sometimes they wouldn't have told you things. Like, and I feel that because, like, again, not communication with people is hard. And a lot of people just do not say what they're thinking or feeling, and it can make things very difficult. Each their own. There's normally reasons people don't feel comfortable sharing. But yeah, personally, I'm someone who is like, I need you to be very blunt and very honest with me. I won't take it from a second person. I need you to come and tell me. But if you ask someone, hey, I'm having a rough time, are you in a position to let me vent? If not, don't worry. And if they're not in a position, they'll probably tell you, I'm not really in the space for it right now. Sorry, I'm going through something myself. Yeah, and I mean, if they give you that answer, you could always be like, do you ever want to have like a mopey cup of coffee together? Do you want to go meet up for mopey coffee? Oh dear. And instead of, you could have a nice time together instead of having that. I think, again, I'm a very, very blunt person, so my advice is not always the best because it might come off as quite insensitive. I think someone said that earlier. Yeah, it sounds insensitive, but use your words right. Yeah, like someone, it can come across as a bit insensitive because I'm so blunt with that sort of thing, but I really need people to be honest with me, as honest as, and if you're not okay with talking with me about it, that's fine too. Just say that you're not okay with it and I'll stop. But I need that, or I just don't understand. And I think, you know, for me, I've always used the excuse of like, well, I'm autistic, so I struggle with communication. That's how it goes. And everyone else must find it easy. But I think as I've gotten a bit older, I think I've just realized that most adults, especially in the UK, I don't know what it's like elsewhere, but adults are terrible at communicating their feelings. My God. And like, I need you to be honest, because I won't pick up on your little signs and signals that you're giving me. You need to tell me. But like, adults, absolutely terrible at being like, yeah, I'm having a rough time. And I think in the UK as well, it's pretty, how to put it, not frowned upon, but like sharing your feelings is not something that is encouraged a lot of the time. But it's so frustrating, because why is it not encouraged? What, do we just not want to know? Like, for me, if I have a friend who's having a rough time, I would much rather know. If they're okay with sharing it with me, I'd rather know. Because if you, like, oh, for God's sake, it's stuff like, you know, oh, you're having a rough time, but you're not telling me. And then I say something, put my foot in it, because you've not told me that this is a sensitive subject for you right now. And now you're ignoring me, and I have no idea why, because you've never even told me that you offend me. It's like that kind of thing, right? And it's so easy to not have it. Come on, it's not an anime. We don't need a misunderstanding every other week. Again, I'm very lucky. I've got friends who get me and understand that I will need very clear indicators of exactly what's wrong. I'm just not going to get it. And again, for a long time, I was like, oh, I'm just autistic. It must just be me that's struggling with this. Like, everyone else must find it really easy. It's all of you. You're all the problem. Just say if you're having a bad day. just say. You don't have to unload everything, but at least mentioning it. Just say. Just say, yeah, no, not the best day, thanks. All right, on my way. And then I know you're not having the best day. And I can be like, check on you. You doing all right? You know, is this too much? Stuff like that. Oh, you know, I'm just feeling a bit overwhelmed today. All right, we'll double check on you because now you've told me and now I know. But if you don't tell me, I just don't know. I just have no idea. I'm completely oblivious. That's what age talk is? No, literally, age talk is don't talk about your age. It's very literal. Like, if you couldn't tell from everything I just said, very literal. Words is hard. Words truly is hard. Mopey coffee sounds awesome. Yeah, like, there are times where, you know, I'm also struggling with things. I don't necessarily want to talk about them. And rather than, you know, I'd be like, no, I'm not having the best time. But I also just don't really want to talk about it. Like, I just want to get past it. I just want to, like, not think about it for a while. Do you want to get a little mopey coffee? That's mopey coffee. Yeah, I had a mopey coffee with a mate last month and it was lovely. Very therapeutic. Because we both met up, we both looked at each other and we were just like, it's like, yeah. And it was just nice to have that of like, it's been rough, man, but you know, let's have a little chat, let's have a talk about other things, have a nice time, enjoy some different coffees together and have a nice day amidst all of this chaos. Sometimes that's what you need. You don't want to talk about what's going on, you just want to have like that. But as long as both parties know that that's the deal, I think it's fine. It's just when only one party knows and the other party is completely oblivious and it's like, come on, talk it. Words, use them. I found a phrase I love and I don't know how to word things, like, can I use a first draft? Meaning this isn't meant to be rude, but I don't know how to word it better. Yeah, like, that's honestly a nice idea. Especially as a guy, yeah, for sure. Like, being emotional in public as a guy, wow, madness. Men don't have emotions, guys. I don't know if you knew this. They just don't. They just don't have emotions. There's zero emotions in there. So the idea that a man's having a bad day, that's a myth. That doesn't happen. I don't know, I think it's all very weird. Again, maybe it's because I'm a bit more of a blunter person, but I find it really hard when people are like that. Again, I'm very lucky, and maybe it's because of, actually, you know, this might just be like a consequences of like having that, but all of my friends are very open. They don't always tell me what's going wrong, you know, in their life. I don't expect them always to either. But if they feel like they want to mention it, or if there's a subject in particular they don't want to talk about, they'll just tell me. And I'll be like, cool, now that you've told me that you don't want to talk about that specific thing, I won't do it. Madness. Absolute madness. I think blunt's a harsh word. Yeah, I think sometimes I can come across as insensitive and I don't mean to. I just, yeah, I need communication. But an anime, Jill, you are anime. You are, so I guess for you, you have a good excuse. So there must be miscommunications because you're an anime. The English is a dumb language. How I read and read, you read two separate words for the same word but pronounced different ways. God, you're right. I swear I've never heard you be this blunt before. This is the only time I get to be myself when I'm talking about trans rights. I feel like someone's generally being attacked for the wrong reason. I hold nothing back then. Yeah, for me, I'm not, how to put it? Well, you say that I'm not normally this blunt. I think I might be. I think the topics are just milder. Because, like, I'll be honest. Yeah, no, I think I normally am this blunt. I think the difference is the topic, because I'll be blunt about, like, sewing instead. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Oh. Emotional man equals Bigfoot. It's a myth. It's true. Bigfoot, they're both my favourite cryptids, are emotional men and Bigfoot. Good cryptids right there. Love that. Oh dear. Twitch got me into cryptids. You're all terrible people. How could you? I was never into stuff like that before. And then I got on Twitch and suddenly, now I'm a fan. How did this happen? I don't need more things to be a fan of. I've already got so many things I'm interested in. I didn't need more. God damn it. Ah, dear. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have to mute again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My lungs are not playing ball today. They know it's a Sunday. And they're like, why are you talking so much, Jelly? It's a Sunday. Why are you talking? This is not a day for talking. This is a day for playing Honkai Star Rail and sometimes Stardew Valley. Speaking of, I'm still playing a lot of Stardew Valley. I don't know how many people here have jumped back on the Stardew Valley train with me, but I have zero regrets. I'm really liking it. I don't know what's new. I have no idea because everything's new to me. I played at launch, so I'm kind of new on everything, but I love it. I love the fishing festivals. I don't know if they're new, but they're really fun. I like the board. I like the mystery boxes. I like the event that happens in spring on the second year, which I won't tell you, but it's really good and I really liked it. Actually, that might be one of my favorite events now. Oh dear, but I won't spoil it for you if you haven't got to spring of second year yet, because I'm pretty sure that one is new, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe it's been out for like 4 years and I've just not realized, because I stopped playing Stardew about 4 years ago. So everything over the last 4 years is new to me, but oh my god. There's so much that I love and I'm having such a good time. I'm on summer of my second year now, which I know is quite a lot of playing. Don't think about it too much. Don't think too hard about that. Oh my god, such a good time with it. It is just lovely. It is just a lovely game and I vibe with it so much. I always did vibe with Stardew Valley a lot. Like on release, it was just a game that I immediately became obsessed with. But oh my god, I will say though, it has put me in a bit of a weird position because at the moment I'm obsessed with 2 games at once and that doesn't normally happen. I'm playing like Honkai Star Rail and Stardew Valley whenever I can, and that's weird for me, but I'm loving both. God, it's so hard. Why do people keep making such good games? Do you okay, Jelly? This cough sound like it hurt. It does hurt. A little bit, but it's okay. I have it pretty much every single day. All the time. Yeah, it's a friend of mine, you know, an old friend, and it comes by in the cold months of the year to be like, remember when you knew how to breathe? Ha! None anymore. And then I just can't breathe for a while, but it's okay because you know what? It's building character. She says very sarcastically, I promise I'm being just a sarcastic butt. Oh, duh. No. It's fine. I honestly just appreciate how chill everyone is here with it because I would feel really awkward about it if people were like, you know, again, we had this discussion recently, but like, I'm so glad everyone's just like, she's fine. She'll get it out of her system. We'll do like a posture check and a hydrate or something, and then she'll be fine. And I appreciate you guys leaving me be to just hack up a lung quickly every now and again. I'll always do it off camera so that you don't have to see it. Like, I don't want to make stream an uncomfortable place to view, but and I know watching someone cough till they gag would be, well, someone would probably be really into it, but then if someone's really into it, then unfortunately that's banned. Can't be doing fetish stuff, even if it's really obscure fetish stuff like gagging on stream. So yeah, no, I do appreciate everyone being really chill about stuff like that still. As we get into the summer month, it normally gets better. It's just during the winter that it's really intense. It'll be fine. We're used to it. This year's been a bit worse than other years, but we know why. We're aware of it. We live in knowledge. Knowledge is a hefty burden. Oh dear. Cough content, yeah, some people are really into it. Zin, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. The fishing competition is not new, the boxes might be. I like the fishing competition, that's fun. I haven't got the Stardew up there yet. I know there's a few more items and stuff, but I know not. Oh, no plot lines. Don't worry, I won't tell you any of the extra events and stuff. Obviously there is new content, but I won't tell you what it is. I keep getting Honkai ads. I download the mobile version. It's good. I've never played it on mobile, Haplin, but I've played it since launch, and I had like a couple months off at one point. But pretty much other than that, I've not stopped playing it, and I really like it. I'm a really big fan of Honkai Star Rail. I think for me, it just clicked a little bit more than Genshin did. And I don't know why. I don't know why one clicked more than the other, but it just did. And I'm really happy. I just catch up on chat, and then I think we're hitting break time. You posted photos of you already ready dressed. Lovely! Just in time as well. I don't want to make stream uncomfortable for people. Quote, I have great ideas and no one listens to me. Yeah, listen. Exactly. I wonder if that's a bronchitis cough, because I get the same when my allergies get really bad and last for several days, even months. I would say, Fangare, if it's okay, we don't do people trying to like diagnose me on stream, if that's all right. I don't know if that's what you are trying to do, so I apologize if I've misunderstood, but I feel a bit uncomfortable with people trying to put names to anything that might be wrong with me, because most stuff I try not to. It's unfortunate that it comes into my stream, but I would rather it not be a main point of discussion. Yes, I hope that's understandable and fair. Dear. And again, if I've misunderstood, my bad. Text doesn't get everything across the same way talking to someone does. Oh dear. I think you might be an arsonist. There's no proof though, so you can't prove it. And now you've brought up Stardew. I've got to play it now. It's Sunday. It's a perfect day to play it. Let's go and get Nuggets come back. Gagging cough. MSFW content. Not on this channel, don't worry. That's on my secret channel. Getting my coffee and then I realized it's Sunday. It is. I hope you have a nice Sunday. Mobile version's pretty good. I did not go on phone. I got a bit overwhelmed. Also trying to play Genshin. But the game is made for phone compared to Genshin. Oh my god. I've been playing on. I probably is. I've only ever played it on on desktop, and I've always really enjoyed it. I've had a really good time with it. The combat's fun. I love turn-based combat, so for me it hit me a lot better. And yeah, I just enjoyed it. I think, again, Genshin clicks with some people, Honkai Star Rail clicks with others, and maybe neither clicks with you. But for me, Honkai Star Rail's the one that clicked with me. I still love the designs of Genshin though. I still love the art, and I still love the character design and the cosplay and all that kind of stuff. Alright, it's time for our first Discord art break. I think it is time. I think it is time. And I can see that a few things have been posted. So let's go down to the first ones. Ah, dear. So I was thinking about offering, yes, see, I really appreciate it, Phenigma. I know you mean well. We actually had to have a whole conversation a couple weeks ago, so this is very fresh, and you've kind of put your foot in it in a place that you didn't know was a place to put your foot in, so it's not your fault. Please don't. Please don't. I know you mean well, and I know, but unless it is specifically asked for, I find it really difficult. I don't like it. I know you mean well, and it's a really difficult subject to approach, and probably not one I'm going to go into detail. What I would say is, Phenigma, if you are curious, if you are in the Discord, you can go across to the announcements. You'll have to scroll up a little bit. We had a bit of a situation happening. If you scroll up, the last post where I atted everyone, it was literally 2 weeks ago. You can read that and you'll get an idea of why I maybe am feeling a little uncomfortable. Because yes, I know you mean well, and it's a really difficult one to approach because I know you don't mean any harm. It's much easier when people just come into stream and they're like, you're a butt, and it's like, easy, I can just ban you. But yeah, no, I feel very, very uncomfortable with people trying to diagnose me, trying to backseat my health, trying to give advice I haven't asked for, especially as a disabled person who's had a lot of their rights taken away from them. When people come in and then try to backseat the one thing I have control over, it's like, it's bad. It's not something I like, and it ruins streams for me when people do it. So we've asked people to just stop. And again, it always comes from a place of love and caring and like wanting me to be okay. So I know you don't mean any harm, but yeah, please don't do that. Ah, dear. Thank you. I'll give it a try. Hell yeah. I mean, it's free. If you don't like it, you could just delete it, right? All right, we're going to start with photography because, first of all, there was something I missed the other day and I like it and I want you to see it because it's cute. You're a butt. Oh, God, I've got so many people to ban. All these butts. God. Oh, dear. All right. First of all, I didn't talk about this the other day, but I will mention it. George arrived in Japan. Look at them. They're having a lovely trip abroad and they've taken some photos and we might get some more photos. But yes, they've got to Japan. We love George. We're big fans of George. We're big fanboys, fangirls, fan non-binary beans of George on this channel. Very sweet bean. Touched the butt. We're a bit far away to touch the butt. We can give it a good go, but it's like, it's kind of far. Oh dear, but no, they've landed and I'm very excited to hear more about their trip. Last time they did a really big trip abroad, they had like a return stream where they had lots of really cool pictures and they talked about a lot of the stuff they did. So look forward to that. And then we have Ambrose, who saw this cute fairy house today on the walk, and it is very heckin' cute. It is very heckin' cute. Oh dear, god damn it, Finding Nemo people. Oh dear, this is lovely and it looks lovely in the snow as well. Just a little fairy house. That's a lovely project to do. If you had like a stump in your garden that you could turn into a fairy house, that'd be a heckin' lovely project. I mean, we don't really have anything like this. We have a very small garden. We have a garden though, which is pretty good. Is this Iceland? I think it's America. They get snow there sometimes, but it is kind of it is an icy land. So I don't think it's the Iceland, but I think it is a icy land. All right, next, if we go up to 3D modeling, we have, I think this one was from before, yes. We have from, this is from CJ, I believe. Yeah. What? They put me in there? Oh my god. CJ! What the heck? You didn't say you were gonna do that. What the hell, CJ? Thank you so much. Oh my god, I have a little embroidery store. It's everything I ever wanted. It is everything I ever wanted. I want this in real life. You've made it as a 3D model. Can it be real now? Can we have it already, please? So, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know what CJ's doing, they're modeling this really huge cityscape around the Titanic, around the city before the Titanic launches and stuff like that. They're doing a huge amount of 3D modeling. Really, 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 really big project. They actually have some like fly-throughs of the areas they've created because it's so big. Oh, embroidery supplies, cloths, bead sewing, mopey coffee. Yeah, a good old mopey coffee. This is everything I wanted. Oh my god, you've caught me down to a T. Mopey coffee. Was that on this one? It was, I just didn't spot it. Oh my god, I think there's an old warehouse for sale where you get it. We could. Listen, we could. Maybe if we win the lottery. Win the lottery, then I can have my own space, and then I can sell everything. There'd be rats outside your shop. I would be okay with that as well. I'm okay with there being rats outside my shop. We can go pet the rats. We can bring them inside as a petting zoo, you know? It'd be cute. I want arts and such. Hell yeah. Oh dear, yeah, these rats are artists. they've got art to do. Thank you so much, CJ. This is very hecking cool. It's everything I ever wanted. One day, maybe. One day. All right, we'll go up to art. Oh, we have a few things. So Zeus. Ooh. Oh, that's really cool. Do you make your own gifts, Zeus? I'm assuming you must. I wasn't sure before when you posted your, when you posted the one before, I wasn't sure if you made it yourself, but this is really, really good. So they've been, yeah, double Mithra. That's so cool. Oh, yeah. They've been making some of their own gifts. So I have got a OC from Zeus that we'll be making soon, which is one because they were one of the OCs submitted. So you'll see more of their stuff coming up soon. That's really heckin' cool. I'm not going to click it because it's a little bit flashy imagery and I just don't want to bother anyone's eyes. But otherwise, that's really heckin' cool. Oh dear. They will help with the sewing like in Disney movies. Yeah, like in Cinderella, they make dresses. That'd be cute. Oh, and then we have Grey Mouse. Oh, this is one of your tarot? Oh my god. So Grey Mouse is making a tarot deck when they're taking breaks from their webcomic series. This is so cool. Oh my god. You know, once again, you know who would love this? I feel like this is very Somne coded. I think Somne would love this. Though I know Somne's not here, but I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. This is Somne coded. Somne would love this. I approve. There's so much detail. All of the... Wait, Jason. Where's Jason? There's so many cameras here. I need to, I'm just 2 seconds. It's very important. Tag Jason. Oh my god, I've got so much to catch up on. I tagged Jason because that's so cool. They're based on the analog. We have someone in the community who collects old cameras and they would love this. Based on analog cameras that you own, yeah. There's someone in this community who would love this. Oh my god, they would be so down for this. Characters yet to appear in the comic. Oh, exciting! Just up the greenhouse. Oh, nice sleeves. Well done. Only had the bulletin board to complete. I have one fish to get, which is very annoying. I need to wait till full as well because I missed it last year. I still have to get, I think it's a walleye or something. It's one of the full fish. And then I got the fish bundle, and then I just need apples for the bulletin board, and then I'm done. Hello, Governor Bateman. Welcome on in. Is it Somne? Could be Somne. Unfish. I missed a fish. I missed unfish. One fish. Pigeon, good morning. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. The first bundle I completed was the fish. It's 'cause you like fishing though, right? And Queenie, good morning. No, It was lovely to be there. Congratulations on doing a really successful charity event. Yeah, this is Bateman and the Queenie, who we were talking about earlier, who did the charity event for Mind, which is a mental health charity based in the UK. Very heckin' cool. Morning, Governor. Good morning, Shifty. No, thank you so much for having me, and congratulations again. Jinx, yeah! So I know that Saki's been practicing hair recently, and honestly, Jinx is such a good character to do if you're practicing hair, because their hair is pretty complicated. But this looks really, really good. This looks fantastic. Like, you got the plait done really, really well. All the strands look really, really good. I love the hair. Yeah, Saki's been doing some hair practice. Something I've seen a few of the tarots at this point. Oh, I see. So they know. They know. I love the hair of Jinx. That's really gorgeous. Damn, yeah. It's really, really good. Also, I can't wait for more Arcane at some point. Yes, because it was very good. It was one of the few things I've watched. It is actually probably the most up-to-date thing that I have watched. Taking me so much detail. Yep. We love a good bit of detail. Thank you so much as well. Yeah. Hawk made this for a mutual on TikTok. I've honestly improved a lot in my art journey. I'm slowly getting used to the oh my god, it's so cute. I want them. I want them as a plushie. I want them as a plushie in my house. I also want the background as like a t-shirt or like a jumper, like a sweater. I want the background as a sweater. This is too cute. Stop. It's so cute. I want the background as a sweater, and I want this fellow as a plushie. Oh dear, this is very cute. Good color picks, looks lovely. I genuinely, the fabric, like making that into fabric in the back would be so nice. I love this. This is really, really cool. Really, really cool. Oh my god. And it's a lovely piece of art for someone who's like, yeah, like it's a congratulations piece. Heckin' lovely. What a lovely gift. Let's put some hearts on that. Also, like, I will do a, do we have I want a pink heart because of the colors. DJ! Pink heart. There we go. That's what I wanted. DJ! Of course, thank you both. No, it was lovely to have you. It was lovely to be there. Thank you for heckin' doing it. Such a good thing. Arcane soon. I think Arcane soon. Alright, we're gonna go across the hills. So thank you for the DJ. Alright, the left picture is how I sewed on the cuff. The right picture, oh yeah, so they've made a dress. It's how I've zigzagged it to not have to redo it. Oh, okay. Left picture is how I sewed on the top cuffs. Got you. Okay, yeah, I get that. And the right picture is how I've zigzagged it to not redo it. Oh, I see, to like flat. Got you. How does it look? How does it look? Well done, Pie! Well done! Oh my god! Hell yeah! Oh, they look so good. The cuffs look really, really nice. Well done! Well heckin' done! So pretty, so pretty. Beautiful fabric choice, but it looks like you've done a really good job on the cut. Obviously, it fits you well because you've made it for yourself. Oh my god! Wait, where's the round of applause? Where do I have any other claps? I want more claps. I have this one. I have clap. I have this one. Oh, I had the starlight clap. That was calp. There we go. Happy claps. Well done. Well heckin' done. It's really, really good. Really, really good. Oh dear. I hope you're very proud of it. Perfect timing as well, because it's just starting to get a bit warmer as well. Gonna take a shower. Have a lovely shower, Grey Mouse. For anyone as well who's never met Grey Mouse before, very, very talented artist. If you like goblins, by the way, you're gonna want to be checking out Grey Mouse. We saw their, what do you call it today? Tarot cards today. Hopefully this works because I typed it out. Did it work? Were you last playing Nier Automatica? Hopefully so. Oh dear. Otherwise I've got a different Grey Mouse. But you know, they're also making a goblin webcomic with very, very cute main goblin. Very, very cute. Dear. I did a bit of art recently, but it's only a sketch. It's not on my computer, so I can't share. Involves a clown though. Might share later. Exciting. Clap, 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 clap your hands. I got help with making the pattern some years ago and I love it. It's really, really good. Again, it fits you perfectly, which was what you'd expect, I guess, when you're making your own stuff. But it's really good. You were playing Nier. Perfect. Okay, good, good. I'm glad we got the right one. Okay, so Val's not put anything here, but I was in Val's stream, and so I can talk you through why this is so cool. So Val's been recycling a lot of things for this project. This is for a project for a competition called Merge Masters. Merge Masters is a Nerf Blaster competition where you basically merge other parts from other machinery, but also other Oh god, sorry, 2 seconds, my music has decided to get up. Other parts from machinery, but also generally like just other parts from like other machines as well. So it's like Nerf blasters, it's also like sewing machines, it's also like other bits and bobs. So you get like a little bit of everything. So it's just everything is merged together into one thing. It's really, really cool. And yes, that's what they're doing. So that's hopefully introduced the competition a little bit so you know why they're doing this. And then what they're doing is, what they have done more recently, which is really, really cool, is they have an actual scope inside of their, like they have an actual scope inside their scope. So this bit at the end, this is like a real scope they've got on their Nerf blaster, like, and they've got it inside of this tube as well. So it goes like, I think they said like up to about here, which is really, really cool. And it's not the only thing that they've done. They've also got this really cool, where's the thing for them? Is it a magazine is what it's called? This see-through bit, which is also repurposed from something else. Yeah, this, which just happens to fit perfectly to put the Nerf bullets in. It's really hecking cool. So they've also got sewing machine parts on this, by the way, from an old machine. I don't remember where they've put it, unfortunately, but there is like a whole sewing machine thing in here. It's just really cool. It's loads of machinery coming together to make this one big thing for a Nerf blaster, and their one in particular is incredibly long. Yes, there we go. Because they haven't put any text there, I will vaguely explain what they are doing, and it's really cool. They have like a month left to complete it, I think. Oh, it's meant to be charged. I was like, oh yeah, clap your hands. Yeah, sorry. The arrow blaster took an eye out. It's a weapon of mass destruction. It's really, really cool. Again, like you can see, they've got like an actual scope in here. It's so cool, and it's all from like secondhand bits and bobs and like bits and bob shops, like things they've been sent in the post, stuff like that. So it's all random pieces of random bits and bobs all put together into one. It's a really cool competition, honestly. Like real heavy emphasis on recycling and reusing. I can see we've got one more thing posted here. Finished these yesterday. The corset isn't done, but the base is there. Oh, that's so cool. Like, is it called like a cravat? The necktie thingy. That's really hecking cool anime. Very, of course, very neat as always. Anime, for anyone who doesn't know anime boy styles already, the one thing you can know about anime is they're very good at sewing. They're very good at neat sewing. Shirts, suits, all the things that would require very precise tailoring. They're very good at that. Very, very good at that. Their precision and neatness is off the charts. And yeah, honestly, incredibly impressed. Incredibly impressed as always. Although we did have one other bit as well, was there? A cravat. It is the name of cravat. Okay, I thought it was a cravat, but I wasn't sure. So I was like, I'll put it potentially. A lot of crazy and well-talented craftsmen went into it. Yeah, it's a really cool blast, and this is the base of a corset. I've seen enough of these. Need to make it a bit shorter as well. That's fair. That's fair. Again, very nice, very neat. Look at these open seams. Oh, man. I wish I had your dedication to neatness. I'm so throw it all together, goodness, but like this is really nice. It's just really satisfying. All right, that was our Discord art share. Thank you everyone for sharing your art. And Peanut, welcome on. Oh, it's Peanut on my YouTube account. Thank you for popping by on the YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Hell yeah, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you. We've just done our Discord art share, which means I can refresh this for an hour and then put it on, there we go. And then if I bring back this, and we're back to arting. This is as far as we've got so far, by the way. We are still early hecking days, but we're getting there. And this is one that's done by Diana, who is not in chat right now, but if they come into chat, I'll let everyone know that it's them. That's the Diana. So there's a piece of hair that's like escaped. Get back in there. Hide behind there. All right, where did we get to? We were working on this, but this looks pretty okay. I think it just needs to go to the ear now, right? Let's get the ear done. I'm gonna start on a new layer as well because I've been combining all my layers anyway. Actually, let me do this from a bit further away just so I can see the other ear at the same time. Yeah, just so I can make sure that they look like, you know, cousins at least. Ah, dear. Have them. They might not be sisters, but they could be cousins. Like eyebrows, you know? My eyebrows are always really different. I don't do anything to my eyebrows though, so it's probably my own fault. I can't complain that my eyebrows look different when I also don't do anything to make them look the same. Oh dear. Maybe before I see Cthulhu this week, I'll sort out my eyebrows. My eyebrows as well have a habit of wanting to like hold hands in the middle, which is fine. You can hold hands if you like. I don't mind it in the winter. In the summer, I'm like, eh. I guess because it's a bit uncomfortable if you feel sweaty. Feel sweaty and then you also have eyebrow hair. Not my favorite. There we go. Oh. No, it's too big, too big. And then, I think this is good. You can see I'm not really following the lines, but the reason I'm not following the lines is because they don't feel right. It feels like they need to be a bit bigger. Ah, dear. I'm a bit sad. I was supposed to get a package on Friday, but it says it should be, I should have it, but I don't, so it sucks. Oh, you're gonna have to, it is gonna have to be the whole, it never arrived, can you refund me so I can reorder it kind of vibe. Oh, I hate that too. I had that with, I was getting some more thread for the costume because I was running low. That's my fault. That is my fault. I thought I wouldn't use less, but I didn't. So I had to order some more, and I ordered quite a bit. I ordered like 20 quid's worth of thread, which is quite a lot of thread. You can get quite a lot of thread for 20 quid. Not as much as I'd like, but you know, you can get quite a bit. And it didn't arrive. And then when I went to look at the seller, it was like, oh, apparently I'm not the only person whose thread didn't arrive. Okay, so I had to report them because it'd been like a month and I still hadn't received it, and they were refusing my refund, so I was like, okay. Since I am not the only person having this issue, like if it was just me, I'd maybe feel a little different about it, but since this seems to be a theme, let me just report them, because I think maybe this person is saying they're selling things, but not actually. And again, like, if it had just been me, I wouldn't make that assumption, but when there's like 40 other people in the last month saying the same thing, it's like, all right. I will say as well, it seems like I'm not the only person who reported them, because they have been removed since, thankfully, so nobody else, none of you are gonna get scammed by them. But oh, oh dear. I'm not wanting to rush you or anything, I'm asking because I don't know if we missed it. No, I have not lined your one yet. So the way that we're doing it is just for like fairness, because yours got drawn on stream. Yours will probably be one of the last one that's line arted, just so that people that didn't get to watch theirs be drawn on stream get to see their character first. So yes, we will line out yours, of course, but it might be much later. Probably after we've at least done the first 10. Because yes, there are some people who didn't get to see theirs being sketched on stream, so we're just prioritizing them right now so that they can see their characters. So the 3 that we've done so far are from people who didn't get to see theirs be done on stream. Yeah, that's why yours hasn't been done yet. Yeah, just it will get done. They'll all get done, of course they will, but it'll basically be the order we did it in drawing will probably be backwards, which means I think because yours was drawn first, technically, it might be line arted last. I'm so sorry. But again, it's just, they'll all get line arted in the end, and they'll all get line arted probably in the next weekish or so. So yeah, it's not like you'll be waiting months and months for it or anything. It'll be pretty quick. Fear not. I'm on it. I also want to move past Goblin soon because, well, not past Goblin soon, but past these bits soon. So it is also in my best interest to do them quicker. Worry not, I also need to be quick. After this got Archer, the music just went, whoa! It did. The music was like, we've had some chill vibes. Now it's time for waking up. Did you know that it is wake up time now? Wake up time. I bought it for my friend, so I'm trying to see if they can do something because it's on the website, on the post, it says, oh, I see. Yeah, that's a bit different. Hopefully then, it is sort outable. It's still not something you ever want to do, but hopefully it's not too difficult for you. Oh dear, fair enough, fair and valid, yeah. Oh dear, wake me up inside. Yeah, the music has gone full wake me up inside. Also, yeah, I like that. That's a good ear. That's a good ear right there. You see that ear? Solid, like that. All right, we'll go back for the earrings. I'm just gonna get the hair done quickly, because again, I might change a little bit. We're not making massive changes from the sketches, but we are making little ones. Just so that things look a little bit better and cohesive and neater and all that kind of stuff. Like the ear. It wasn't a bad ear, but it was just maybe a bit small. That's the problem when you're doing quick sketches, and especially for like ones like this one, the sketch was even quicker because the ones we did on stream, we did a bit more emphasizing of the lines just because it needed to show up on camera, right? Whereas for ones like this, they didn't get their lines emphasized because I wasn't on stream, so it was like I don't need to. So yes, it's nice to go back and have their lines feel emphasized too. You also get emphasized lines, and you get emphasized lines, and you get emphasized lines. All of you get emphasized lines. And yeah, little fixes like the ears not being quite in the right place. It's so much easier to do digitally. Oh, see, I don't like that. This goes too high. I like the curl, but I don't like the angle of this one. So let's take it down a bit to like there, I think. Maybe? I think it goes too low as well. I think what we need. I think we need this. And then... yeah, I like that a bit more. I like that a little more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Usually pretty patient when it comes to a free art. I've only ever had one, maybe two instances where it came to 3 art, which is honestly really good art. That's pretty good. Not the Evanescence. Maggie, good morning. It's going pretty good. I love the way you did it. I love this girl. I love all of them, to be fair. I'm very... so I've zoomed in on Sleeves because Sleeves is the most recent one we did. I'm already attached to these two. They're not mine. I can't have them. They're not for me. But I'm very attached. And I'm getting very... I think this is the thing, when you're drawing art for people or like art of characters, you do just get really attached to them because you spend so long with them. Like you're looking at them for so long, you know, in the whole process of drawing and getting all the lines. Like again, Sleeves was about 6 hours on just the line art. So I was just staring at Sleeves for like 6 hours. And at that point, it's hard not to get attached. When you've just been staring at something for so long, it's like, damn, well now I'm attached to you. You're not mine. I can't have you. But I am attached. Oh dear. But I'm sure that I will say I am still more attached to my own OCs. Do not fear. I'm not here to steal anyone's OC. This was not a ploy to get you to share your OCs with me so that I could steal them. I will not be stealing them. Do not fear. Do not fear. I can control myself and be a good bean. There we go. I want kind of a weird shape on some of these bits as well because it's not the neatest hair in the world. I'm gonna thin it down a little bit, but I like the shape. I like the shape. And then... like so. And then we can just fix that up there. Yeah, that's what I want, I think. Nice. I haven't saved it in a while, so let me just get that in there quickly as well, while I remember. A Sunday stream, yeah, just an extra one, because we got a weird schedule coming up, Maggie. So I figured I'd do an extra one. And also we need to get these done. Feels so hard. That's how I was with a few customs and free art for people. It's like, just very attached to them now. I've been drawing them for so long. I'm attached. I don't want to leave it. We can work out a timeshare. You can steal my OC and I turn the goblin. I turn into the goblin you're drawing now. I can't give you Diana's goblin. I'm so sorry. Had it been mine, I still wouldn't give it to you. I'm attached. I'm attached to all of them. I can't pick and choose. I want all of them. Oh my god, that was not a bad circle. Actually, I might stick with that. That's not bad. I normally have to draw circles like 10 times for them even to be round. That looks kind of round. That looks kind of round. Oh my god. What a good luck day. What's it in Stardew when you have good luck? The spirits are in your favor or something? The spirits are in my favor today. That's an alright circle. It's not perfect, but none of my lines are perfect. I'm actually pretty happy with that. What a good circle. Alright, and then we want, like this. Oh, but not like that. Maybe start at the top of the point and then, yeah, work way down. And then work way up. And then work way across. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. And then, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I like that. I like that. You gotta zoom out sometimes because you look at it close and you're like, and then when you zoom out, it's like, ah, I see, I see. I get it. Yes. Nice. Okay. We have the hole in the ear. We have donk donk. Sun and moon earrings. We've got this. We still, I will need to do the hair. Do I do the hair now? I should probably wait till I've actually drawn the ponytail. So we'll go get the whole thing outlined in this case and then go back and add in the hair. Oh dear, feel free to steal. We're all about clout here. God damn it. Oh dear. Oh, also Jelly, real quick, please like 3 Pick like 3 to 5 colors for me. You'll see why a bit later. Oh God, okay. 3 to 5 colors. I like, okay, so my favorite colors are printer colors. Okay, I'm gonna pick printer colors. Black, white, yellow, cyan, magenta. Those are my favorite colors. Gold if I get an extra one. Okay, actually wait, black and white are not normal, right? Black and white are like normal colors, right? So I guess I want cyan, I'm just spelling it out for myself really here. Magenta, yellow, gold. Yeah, those are my favorite colors. There, gotcha. Got it. Sometimes I wish Walmart was still open 24/7 again. We don't have Walmart here, but I want to go to a Walmart one day. One day I will experience Walmart and see everything that you see. Oh, Peanut, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm really enjoying it too. They're just little grumpy little guys. Little grumpy guys. All right. Let's move on to the neck. What we'll do is we'll merge everything we've done for the head, just so I can remove it all at once if I need to. Let me just double check. Oh, you're awful. Damn it. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna be an angry bean now because I've done this to myself. I have no one to blame but myself. Ugh, why am I like this? Layers, am I right, artists? Fellow art people? How do you even know where you're drawing? It's not my fault that the layers are wrong. It's the layers' fault for always being wrong. And it's just the fringe as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No, nobody has to know. Nobody has to know about the mistake that I made. Was that everything, by the way? Yes. Ah! Why are you like this? Oh well. It just means my before and after isn't as good. Just means my before and after. They're freaking cute. They are. They're a cutie patootie. I like them very much. I like everyone. God, okay, I just had a... I don't know if you've had this, Shifty, because you also live in Wales. Sorry to dock Shifty. Shifty lives in Wales. But I've just had an alert that we've gone into a very high pollen. And I've just got this big red bar like, warning! Pollen levels are really high today. Okay. I mean, you're probably right. Listen, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm sure they are. Oh, the heck. I guess it's going to be one of those days. To be fair, for pollen, I normally get, I get itchy eyes. That's the big one for me. My skin gets pretty bad as well. But, itchy eyes and skin is normally for me. I don't normally get, congested. I'm okay with that. Thank you. I really don't like getting congested, so, that can stay. That's okay. Okay, let's just do something like that. Because it's kind of a close to the body style, but I still think there'd be some... Yeah, you'd probably have a little bit there. You'd probably have a little bit there. Yeah, like that, I think. I put a necklace on them. I'll see if I keep that necklace. You all no! They've been freaking AI in Photoshop, yet they couldn't fix their layers of AI. What a shame. What a heckin' shame. Hang on, the teddy looks similar to Francois. They kind of do. They're not meant to be, though. Shifty lives where? Wales. Inside of a whale. Inside of a massive whale. Oh, dear. Nobody knew I lived in Wales. I never mentioned it. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Happy Easter if you celebrate it, Maggie. I hope you have a good one. I hope anyone who's celebrating Easter today has a good one. For everyone else, I hope that you enjoy, hopefully, Cheap Chocolate Day again tomorrow. I know that Valentine's Day was a bit but maybe because it was so close to Mother's Day here. We didn't really get that good of a cheap chocolate kind of day. We didn't really have it. Sad times. Like that maybe. And then I kind of want the shoulders up a little bit more than I drew them as. A bit hard now in retrospect to do it because I've based everything around it, but that's okay. I think like that. Yeah, I think like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I know I could jimmy up some Easter cake. Oh, that would be nice. Hell yeah. Get yourself some cake or some chocolate. Did anyone here actually get an egg for Easter this year? I'm curious. If you do, whether you get it from anyone else or whether you get it for yourself, did anyone get an egg this year? I guess not everyone here probably celebrates Easter. I'm just curious because like I don't, again, I'm not an Easter celebrator personally, but I do think that Easter chocolate's pretty good. Easter chocolate, pretty good. Quality levels, pretty alright. And there's a good variety. I saw this year as well for like people that were vegans or like lactose intolerant, there was a lot more options as far as like vegan and lactose intolerant, like basically eggs without milk in it, you know, no milk in the chocolate. I saw a lot more options like that this year, which was really, really cool. We love a few more options for people. Normally, like back when I remember it, if you wanted a vegan Easter egg, you'd have to get like the dark chocolate ones, which is fine if you like dark chocolate, but obviously not everyone likes dark chocolate. Everyone likes different things. Oh dear. Got a lamb dinner to look forward to for lunch with $9 cheesecake. That sounds pretty good. Okay, instead of an Easter egg, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. And don't get me Ferrero Rocher. That's a good egg right there. Yeah, I remember I've had the Lindt one before and I've always liked that. Oh dear, I don't think I've ever had a Ferrero Rocher one, but that sounds, and listen, I've had Ferrero Rochers before, so I know Ferrero Rochers are good, so I can only imagine that a Ferrero Rocher is amazing. Very delicious. There we go. Get that in there for the hair, and then on the other side, probably have it come in a little bit more actually. So like more like there and then there. Yeah, it's another alteration to what I originally drew. Not that what I originally drew is wrong per se, I just think this will look better. Watch me prove myself wrong and actually hate it, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. There we go. Yeah, I like that more. Just comes in a little bit more. I like that. I got an Icelandic Easter egg. Oh, lovely. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but kiddo got an egg. That's still good. No eggs here, but we do have cake. Not bad. I've had eggs early this year from the family because they were on holiday. Oh, lovely. Have you eaten it yet? I feel like if you got it before Easter, maybe you would eat it before. I mean, maybe I'm just speaking like I would eat it before Easter. I would eat it when I got it. You know, you don't want it to go bad or something. Like, imagine if you accidentally saved it and it went bad. I don't know if Easter chocolate goes bad. But that would be my excuse of like, oh, I really didn't want it to go bad. So I ate it all as soon as you gave it to me. Yeah, no, I was just being considerate. Maybe I am projecting a little bit here. But that's what I would say, probably. Gotta eat it when you get it, otherwise, yeah. Get that there. That there. Oh, actually, I think this needs to go up a little bit more. And then like so, and then have that go across to there. Yeah, that looks good. And then just have that spread out a little bit at the bottom. Nice. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Maybe same jelly. Just don't want it to go bad. You know, just being considerate. It doesn't last long enough to go bad. That's the point, right? Yeah, you just got to eat it. Just being careful. Just being careful. So who had chocolate for breakfast? I wish I'd had chocolate for breakfast. I didn't. I had my normal breakfast. Maybe I should start celebrating these things I don't normally celebrate, just so that I can have the benefit of having a tasty, tasty breakfast. Although I think I remember when I lived at home still, on Easter we would have croissants for breakfast. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I feel like I remember a few times that we would have like a fancy breakfast, like they'd buy like, maybe croissants is not that fancy, but it always felt fancy to me when I was younger. And I feel like we had that, because we had that on Christmas Day as well. On Christmas Day we'd have croissants for breakfast, and it was meant to be like a fancy breakfast that we'd had. As an adult, I'm maybe starting to piece together that maybe it's not that fancy to have croissants for breakfast, but like, yeah, no, that would be like our celebration breakfast. If we were having like a particularly nice breakfast, it would be croissant. And I still like croissant. It's very good. Okay, get that there. And then, well, just so we can work around it a little bit, because we need the ear in. Duh. And then I need this to be there so it can be stitched on like. Oh god, please. Please. Mouse, please. And then we need not quite. Or maybe I just want to do the same shape but smaller, right? Like that, yeah. Yeah, sure. Or maybe, actually, if I do that though... God damn it, sorry. I'm being pedantic here, but... The line size is important to me, and it's not 100% right, and so I have to redo it until it is 100% right. Do I prefer that? No, I don't like that. I don't like what I've done already, so let's try this again. No, it's not right. It's just not right. Oh god, why are circles so hard with mouse and keyboard? God, why have I designed so many circles? Oh. That's it. We got it. Sorry, circles are hard. Alright, well, let me catch up again. You're not projecting, you're representing. Hell yeah. We have chocolate eggs with candy and more. Oh, I love that. That sounds really nice. Like a surprise inside. I would have loved that. I mean, I say I would have loved that as if I still wouldn't love that. I would still love that. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, having more stuff inside. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Oh, I would like that. I want to have one of those eggs one day. But an egg which has even more inside. Like a Smartie egg with Smarties inside or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, one day, one day. I was tempted to try the vegan chocolate ones this year, to be fair. Some of them did look really good. But nah. Nah. Oh dear. The other thing is, and maybe this is because they're particularly nice, a lot of the vegan eggs were quite expensive, which is like fair enough. I'm sure that they're like not the easiest to make. I'm not gonna dig it, like it's completely fine. But I'd rather spend that money on thread. The problem with me, I would rather spend that money on thread. I would almost always prefer to spend my money on thread, so I'll be spending my money on thread. At least comparatively to chocolate. Now, if it was a kebab, if everyone on Easter Sunday ate a kebab, now that would be much harder for me. Oh my god, actually that would be lovely. Can that be a tradition? Can you make your own traditions like that? Easter's a day where we celebrate the kebab, and we go down our local kebab shop and we have a kebab, and it's just really good. I would like that. That sounds like a tradition I could get behind. Oh dear. Hey, none of your accusations, young lady. But yes. Me too. So I'm more excited that I might get my first art commission soon. Ooh, very exciting. Damn jelly pedantic is a cool word. Thanks for updating my dictionary. Pedantic? What did I say? Oh, I don't even remember what I've said. Maybe. I need to wait for them to ready for me. They're very cool. LPOC. Oh, hell yeah. That's lovely. Oh, I'm excited for you, Anime. I hope it goes well. Is it fancy when it is fancy when it's like more than your normal breakfast? Like I get, if you have a croissant every morning, then it won't be fancy. But if you have it every few years, yeah, for me it was like Christmases or like Easter, and sometimes when we were on holiday. So for me it was like very much related to, you'd have croissants on special times or special days. And so it was always really fancy. You could make your own traditions. Easter is officially kebab from now on. I wonder if I can convince shop. The problem is we do have dinner, and also probably the kebab shop's closed because it's a bank holiday and all that. But oh my god, kebab shop, I would love that. Jesus was resurrected and bestowed everyone with kebabs. We're just altering it just a little bit. We're altering the story just a tiny bit, just to fit kebabs in there, you know? It's all for a good cause. The good cause being, I have an excuse to be like, oh, I really want a kebab today. Oh dear. I know that it's also like, should I even need an excuse? But the answer is I kind of do need an excuse because we've made dinner already. So it's like, the excuse of getting a kebab needs to be pretty good because we have a really good reason to not have kebab. Oh dear. Oh, actually, wait, how will we do this? So this is what is outside my house right now? Oh my god. Why are you so loud? What's that, huh? Okay, so maybe from here. And then like so, and then sorry, fabric is like one of those things, right, where it's just kind of a nightmare. I mean, that's kind of the point, I think, of fabric. The whole point of fabric, it's not to cover you up or to keep you warm or anything like that. It's to be a nightmare for artists, so that when we have to draw fabric like this, we just suffer for a little bit. That's why fabric was created. It was created for the suffering of artists, because it really does make all of this really difficult. That's a bit too, I need it to be more like, yeah, more like, yeah, more like that. Okay, I think that's about right. God. Yeah, fabric is still one of those ones where I'm still kind of learning and I'm still kind of trying, and it's a work in progress, you know? It's a work in progress. We try. Oh, that's my eraser. We try. We try very hard. We don't always succeed. But the effort, I think, is what's important, and we're giving it a really good try. All right, let's start thickening up some lines and then also thinning some of them. Good words. Thinning some of the lines and thickening some of the lines so that it looks nice and fancy. That was one thing we used to do in live drawing, was drawing like fabric drapes, because fabric drapes, why are you so hard to draw? I know why you're so hard to draw, but I wish you weren't so hard to draw. Oh dear. The kebabs are mostly Asians, aren't they mostly Muslim? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm very ignorant about stuff like that, but could be. I know kebabs were also something we got for a special treat as well. Kebabs and croissants. Do they have vegan? Yeah, they have. Well, yeah, I think they have vegan if you have it over chips instead of with the bread. Vegan. They have options. They definitely have vegetarian, 100%. Or at least a place local to us does. You could have a lamb kebab that's kind of an Easter theme. I don't really eat a lot of lamb, but I could. You're right. Oh dear. Then again, I say I don't eat a lot of lamb as if I eat a lot of other meats. I don't. I don't at all. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. That's just giving an untrue version of events. All right, let's start. Like so, and then like so. Ugh! Random clicks. And then, oh, did I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. And then get that in there, and then this one. All right, how does this look? Let's zoom out a little bit. I mean, yeah, it looks like a drapey of fabric. I think that's good. I think I can probably erase some of this, because I think it goes too far, and that's okay. Okay, we can just do this and get rid of some of the in-betweeny bit, and then do like a little bit of that, and then we have both sides of it still. I just think, yeah, probably shouldn't connect. I think I had it connecting, yeah, in the original drawing I do have it connecting, but I think having that not connecting would be better. Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. Ah, dear. You could have like, yeah, the good cause for putting kebab into Easter is to make gluttony. Just like KFC traditional Christmas in Japan. Yeah, I like that as well. I wouldn't mind taking that up. I did my self-publishing fabric was totally a pain because of the different materials. Oh god, yeah, like all of the fabrics, and it feels very busy oftentimes when you're drawing fabrics, I feel like, and then, but in real life when you see them, it's like, oh no, that's just how they normally look. But as soon as you're drawing them, I guess maybe it's because you stare at them for so long when you're drawing them, it suddenly feels very busy and like, what's going on? Why does it look like this? No, it's just, you don't notice the busyness of it when it's on a photograph or a human body. But as soon as you take it off that and make it like art, oh god, you notice it. And it's like, oh, come on. Come on! It makes everything even harder, and it's already hard. Oh dear, fabric do be hard. Fabric do be hard. We try. It's good to do experiments like this because it's not perfect by any means, but at least I'm trying, you know? I'm trying to get better, and hopefully with enough trying, I will eventually get better. Or get good, eventually, you know? I can't not get good forever. I do feel better than I used to be fair. Speaking of getting good, I feel like I've improved. Over the last year, doing a drawing every single day, I guess it would be weirder if you didn't improve doing that though, but I do actually feel like I have improved. Okay, so then let's get that there, and like this, and then... Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo. I got like that in there, I think. Yeah, like that. I don't know if that's going too far now, but that's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, Christmas talk, Christianity is big that. Wait, they were interested in what the holiday was, and then I think it's America, or no, it was just KFC. They were like, oh yeah, no, Christmas is celebrated by eating lots of fried chicken. Yeah. And it was just one of those weird instances of marketing working a little too well. And now everyone eats KFC. Well, they don't all eat KFC, but fried chicken, you know, it's like the Christmas tradition suddenly. But it was all to do with marketing or something. Like I'm pretty sure it was KFC that made that tradition. And you know what? If KFC can make a tradition, honestly, doesn't that just mean any of us could make a tradition? Speaking of making kebabs traditional on Easter, if KFC can make KFC traditional on Christmas, I feel like we could make kebabs traditional on Easter. She says hopefully. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it's what I wanted. It's good enough for now. I'm okay with it. Again, I'm not making art to be perfect. I'm making art to try and improve as an artist and get better at drawing goblins and to get some design principles in place for goblins so that they're also easier to design in the future. Specifically my goblins. Obviously other people's goblins will follow different art principles because we've all designed them in different worlds. But in my world, we're getting pretty good at drawing goblins. There we go, and then just erase that bit there because it's a bit long. There you go, that's a bit better. A little more pointy. We're getting there. An outline is forming. Fabric is hard, but you aren't lying though, it's true. Oh dear. My friends have got me for calling croissants croissant. I do the same thing. G-Rock, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But oh dear. I'm off to bed. Take care, Vile. It was lovely to see you. Have a lovely rest of your day. You can always make it a family tradition. That's true. We do have a few family traditions I like. The irons of traditionalists saying people shouldn't change things and follow traditions, that every tradition began with someone. Yeah, someone had the idea and it's like, well, and then everyone picked it up. And like, I do like as well, like, how to put it? When you meet other people and you can incorporate some traditions they do into like what you do and such, like not all the time, like especially when it's religious, it's a little more difficult unless you are literally following that religion. But like just generally like, oh yeah, you know, at this time of year we do this thing, and it's like, that's kind of cool. I like that. You know, I'm gonna steal that tradition. That's that tradition. That's a good tradition. We're doing that in our house too. I mean, a lot of the time you do that with like practical things. I guess like simple stuff that's not tied to necessarily religion, like spring cleaning, stuff like that. I feel like they're easier to adopt. I like that. I don't do spring cleaning though. I'm sorry. I just would rather keep on top of things regularly. And like, if I notice things getting a bit out of control, then I'll fix it then and there. I do not wait for spring to do that. But I understand why some people do. If they're very, very busy the rest of the year, having a day or two, like a weekend in spring, where they go through all their old stuff and decide what they want to keep and what they want to get rid of, that can be like a really good thing. A very healthy thing. But it's not a tradition for me. I'll just do it as and when. Personally. Otherwise it makes me anxious. Oh dear, got big aims, we're going for traditions first, then we'll have the business. We're all about monopoly. God. Oh dear. Well, actually, let me just get the thickening of the hair, because I've already thickened up the rest of the lines up here, and I might forget if I don't do it now. I know my brain. I'll forget if I don't do this bit, because it's all the way over here, and all the rest of the art I'm doing is all the way over there. Let's get that in there. I could actually then maybe... No, let's get the rest of the outline done first, and then we'll start focusing on getting the hair in. I think. Yeah. So the hair will need the lines similar to the other ones. This one's not got quite as much as sleeves is, so I think it will be a little quicker comparatively. Although I did quite enjoy doing Sleeves' hair, to be honest. Sleeves' hair was very fun. Time consuming, but very fun. I wouldn't mind having like, obviously not copying Sleeves' design, but I wouldn't mind having a goblin with slightly wilder hair as a part of the story, just because it is fun to draw. I enjoyed that and I wouldn't mind doing it again, you know? Well, the problem is it's very time consuming, so I guess if I was doing a lot of drawings, it would probably not be the best. But It was really fun. It was really, really fun. All right, let's keep going now. Keep going with the Coke. Get all of this in. Again, for anyone who's just joining for the first time who's like, why is she doing it like this and just not using line weights? It's because I draw with mouse and keyboard, and line weights aren't really well, they are a thing that you can technically use, but they're very weird and they don't always work the way that you would want them to work. So instead of like trying to work around something that's like not going very well, I just draw them in by hand. It just means that I have to go back over every single line and thicken it in some places and thin it in others where I feel like it would. I will say though, I think by doing this, it gives it a really unusual look, because it doesn't always necessarily, because I'm adding it in post, it doesn't always necessarily make sense where I've added the line weights and like made things thicker. And I think that's kind of fun because, yeah, it makes it look a little different and a little bit more interesting, I guess. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. Because yeah, I know that sometimes I add line weights in places where it's like, yeah, no, if I was drawing this by hand, I definitely wouldn't have added a line weight there. But I like this. It's fun. It's fun, and it makes the drawing more fun to do. Ah, oh, dear. There we go. And then maybe one day I'll get a drawing tablet. Maybe. Maybe one day. Ah, oh, dear. Not anytime soon. That's for sure. True, my bad boss. Starbucks in America do yearly Christmas cup with different designs. One year that design was plain my cup, and some Christians were upset saying it's anti-Christian because they didn't have a Santa or a reindeer on it, and I had it in the Bible, but I'm like pretty sure Santa's not in it. People will always find a reason to complain. Mine will be easier because you don't have hair. Yours is actually next anime, because I've just like lined up 2 for the day, and these were the 2 that got picked. So yeah, we have 2. We have animes will be after Diana. It depends how far we get with Diana's, of course, whether or not we do start it on stream today, but technically animes is next. Because yeah, that's the next one that I just went through the pool and was like, I don't know what these 2 are. Let me do these ones. They had similar silhouettes, so I was like, I'll pick these 2. In retrospect, their silhouettes are not that similar. But they looked similar on the little thumbnail when I was picking them. And so here we are. And they were both ones that didn't get designed on stream, so I was like, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Ones that didn't get designed on stream. I can use both of these. There we go. And just go the whole way down. There we are. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yay! We'll program using Photoshop. Are you doing Photoshop? One of those things that makes sense of all of it, but for artistic purposes, the main thing is that breaking the rules, it should look intentional, and it is. Like, at this point, I just add the lines in wherever I want because I like it. And so, like, if we were to look at the hair, like, would I really push down here? Probably not. Probably not. But I like how it looks, and I think it adds to the whole, like, angular lookingness of the goblins I do, because they have round shapes, but they're also pretty angular, and I like that. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I don't think I've missed anything so far. I'm endlessly nervous now about drawing things on the wrong layer, but that's okay. We'll work it out if I do. You. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Oh dear. If not, you can start it tomorrow. Oh yeah. Like, if not, I'll be doing it tomorrow. I think I will start it today though, to be honest, because Diana's is going pretty quickly. Like, you know, we've only been going for a couple of hours and we've already got like a lot of the main line work done, especially like around the face and stuff like that. So if I had to guess, I think we will move. We might not finish your one today, but I think we definitely get a lot of it done just based on the speed we've gone so far. Obviously, it's a guess. Is there someone in our house? I can hear. It always freaks me out a bit when the people are here and I don't know if they're here or not. Could be the post, actually. Oh, it's a Sunday. Oh, it's a bank holiday as well. It's probably not post. Interesting. Interesting. We've been found. Scatter. Scatter. People have found us. Oh, God. There we go. And around there. Okay. Oh, they're very Don't Starve. I kind of get what you mean, actually. Yeah, I've never played Don't Starve, so it's not a game that I'm super familiar with, but I do know, like, the art style you're talking about. Like, very angular characters. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I hadn't thought of that before. But you are right. It is very Don't Starve. It's just I don't know a whole lot about Don't Starve. I've seen the main character a lot, and I think I've seen a girl with a lighter, and I can remember those. I remember some of the monsters, how they look. Oh, actually, do I remember? Yeah, no, I remember the dogs. I've watched people play the game before. Yeah. Just not for a while, to be fair. Oh, I guess I watched people play Don't Starve together, but it's the same, same core game, isn't it? Ah, dear, it's fine. All of them should be done in 2 hour big stream, yeah. All of them are done in 2 hours. Don't worry about it, guys. Of course they'll be done in 2 hours. I have no fear that absolutely everything will be done in 2 hours. All right, I want to get some little like fabric bunches around here, which is not something that I did on the original, but it is something that I want to do. Which is to go. Whew. And then I want to kind of go. Because I want this bit to come down and be a little baggier. Like this. Well, actually, it wouldn't be like that, would it? It would be backwards of that. That's okay, that's okay. This happens like that sometimes, doesn't it? So like this. Oh, how would that go? Oh, fabric drapes are so hard. Maybe this isn't how it would go? Edit, redo the eraser. The eraser I think was correct. How would it go? I just wanted to be a little baggier, to be honest. I wanted like a slightly more swoopy sleeve. I guess maybe we could have it like this and just have it like bunched at the top maybe. Which would maybe work better if there was only one fabric lump. Sorry, I'm kind of just speaking to myself a lot because I'm having a little confusion. I think maybe just that. Even have like a little tiny one, but if it didn't go the whole way down, like so. That's tricky. Really, really tricky, actually. I guess this is the problem with fabric. Easier when you have a reference in front of you. Something that I do not have. I do not have a reference. I'm just trying to brain it up. And that's probably the problem. The problem is not using a reference and just trying to use my brain. I think that looks about how I imagined it, to be honest. Just like a little something, because the fabric is so drapey here, I feel like it needs something. Ah, dear. Of course, how can I like 2 hours later? Still on the same piece. Well, that's kind of how it was the other day when we were working on them, because I was like, oh, I'll get loads done. And then we did, what? One? And then a bit? Ah, dear. You do Z folds and diaper folds? I don't know what those are. I'm sorry. I'm but a noob. I do not know what any of these are. You could put the... You have too much technical knowledge, Sean. I don't know what you mean. Ah, dear. There we go. That's alright. You know what? Kind of happy with them. They're not perfect, but once again, that's kind of the reigning theme of this artwork is I'm learning and I'm getting better, but it's not perfect. But then this is also 3 art, and so I feel like, you know, it's free. I did warn you all that I'm not a Picasso or anything, you know. I do my bestest to give it my bestest shot. I will say I'm more confident drawing goblins than most other things. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good. Ah, dear. Gonna post in Discord. Oh, good luck. I mean, I would be interested, don't get me wrong. This is all about learning, so like, I'm interested. I just unfortunately don't have the... It's one of those things, isn't it? The jargon. The jargon, because I'm very new to stuff. I think that's the word. When people use technical jargon, I don't know what it necessarily means. I might recognize it when I see it, but without seeing it, yeah, I guess that's like it's a kind of thing with sewing as well, isn't it? It's a bit of a... You might know exactly what you're doing. Like the other day, this was really stupid actually. Maybe this is too stupid. The other day I watched a whole tutorial on like how to do a blanket stitch, right? Because I was like, this is a stitch that I've heard a lot of good things about for edging, especially in like older fashion pieces of clothing. Like it's coming up a lot. Let me look at a tutorial on how to do a blanket stitch. And then I realized this is a blanket stitch. I can do a blanket stitch. It took me the whole tutorial to realize, wait a second, I've been using a blanket stitch for years. I just never knew what it was called. And like that happens a lot for me because I'm self-taught. I'm sure it's not just me. Like if you're a self-taught any kind of artist, the jargon is one of the things that kind of gets lost on you when it comes to specific words and such. And sewing is one that catches me all the time. I've been sewing for so long, I do so many different stitches, but like, what are they called? Genuinely couldn't tell you. It's one of the main reasons I've been interested in doing a sewing course at some point. Not necessarily because, I'll be honest, I don't mean to like toot my own horn too much. I'm pretty confident when it comes to sewing. Like it's something that I've done for a long time, and I don't feel like, I feel pretty good with it, you know? I feel pretty good with sewing. But when it comes to jargon, when it comes to knowing the skills that I'm using, I find it really, really difficult because, you know, these are all things I've picked up myself. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing half the time. And like, as someone who speaks a lot about their sewing now, it's like, it's becoming a problem where it's like, it'd be really nice if I could actually put a proper name to a lot of the things I'm doing so that if somebody asked a question, I could answer better. And yeah, it's the only reason that I'm in any way interested in doing some kind of sewing course in the future is not because I feel like unconfident in my sewing skills at all. It is simply so that I can learn some of the jargon, and when people ask me on stream, hey Jelly, what's that stitch called? I could maybe actually tell you. Because yeah, as of right now, I'm pretty useless. Like a lot of questions I might technically know the answer to, but I couldn't tell you. So yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There you go. Sorry, I just put some little knuckles on them because they do have pretty big talons. So even though you can't see the talons in this one, I wanted there to be like, you know, they're still pretty big. Also, let's just quickly, sorry, this bit's not quite right. It would have been more like that and then in. Because goblins have very, very small wrists. So, or at least in my universe they do, so the hand has to go in a little bit more. How do you do XX and then turn Y over to K? Exactly! You have a discussion about quilting jargon. I don't know jargon either, I just watch. Yeah, jargon's in one of those bits where, sorry. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Where yeah, it's been a bit of a barrier. Yeah, we'll say that. It's been a bit of a barrier at times, and I want to get better so that when people ask questions I can properly answer them. Because I'm not the best sewer in the world or anything, but like there are areas where I'm pretty confident, and it's a shame when I can't express that to people because I don't know the words that I should be using, and so it's harder for other people to look it up. And like the last thing I'd want to do is someone who tries to get people into this as a hobby, if you're interested, you know. I try and encourage people to give it a go. The last thing I'd want to do is put you off by not being able to give clear instructions on what to look up. So yeah, it's been on my noggin for a while that this is something that I probably would like to do, just so that it makes things a little easier if anyone does come by and see something that I'm doing and is like, I want to try that too, what are you doing? I could actually tell them. Oh dear. Just to be clear as well, this isn't something that anyone else has asked me to do. Like, it's not like anyone in chat's been like, Jelly, why can't you tell me more concisely what you're doing? Like, no one's been rude to me or anything. It's more just like a personal thing, like it would be nice if I could answer. Oh dear. Yeah, everyone's always been very chill about the fact that I can't do it. It's just, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to do it. I don't want people to have to be chill with me. I wanna be able to give you all the information that you desire about sewing. Maybe soon, maybe soon. There was some courses happening near me. The problem is they're in person, and like, I have nothing against going in person to things. I actually like meeting people, but then it means that I have to be well enough to attend in person. And that's kind of the, you know, I just can't guarantee that I will be, and I don't want to waste a lot of money on a course if I can't go. So we know they're there, which is nice, but I might just have to wait a little bit. I didn't know the names, things are great. But if all else fails, you can come up with your own names. Yeah, that's kind of where we've been for a while now. We're just like making up my own. So good morning, welcome on in. How you doing? We are working away at more of the goblins. Here's where we're at with this one right now. I like them very much. They still don't have eyebrows. I just noticed. 2 seconds. I can fix that. Completely forgot to give them eyebrows. This is something that I keep seeing on Twitter. Like, I see it every now and again. People really hate these kind of eyebrows. I kind of get why, because logically they don't make sense. But I think in certain art styles like this one, I think that it does make sense. When you put eyebrows on top of the hair. Do we have any strong opinions in this community about this? I think, personally, I think they suit this art style, and so I like it. I know on Twitter, it's one of those things where it's like a very much like a faux pas. People are very annoyed when people do this sort of thing. But I personally, I think it suits this because it's already kind of like a blocky sort of style where it's like, there's a lot of big sections of just black. I think it works well. Put them on top. And it adds to the expression, you know? But I also know that a lot of people have very strong opinions about this one. This is, you know, we're walking into dangerous territory here where people have very strong opinions about the hair eyebrows. The eyebrows that overlap the hair. People do not like the hair eyebrows. Not online, at least. There you go. Yup, I like that. Have a lovely shower. Trying to get my stupid printer to work. Oh lord, printers are the worst. No offense to our printer, but like whenever I'm having a bad day, that's always the day the printer decides to break down. And Eden Sunday stream. What have you done with Jelly? I've got a weird schedule next week, Eden. So we're doing a couple of extra streams. But also, do you like my goblins so far? We're making a goblin army. We've got Comet, we have Sleeves, and now at the moment we're making Diana. Making a goblin army. Oh, Diana, welcome on in. This is the Diana. This is the Diana that this character is for. So this is a version of their OC. It is not their OC exactly because we've goblinified them, but it is a version of, it's a goblin version of their OC. I never heard that was controversial. Oh, people like, I remember every now and again, because I follow a lot of artists, I get like them popping up on my feed a lot where people respond to it, where it's like, the ones that often get people are eyebrows and eyes. If the hair covers the eyes, you shouldn't see it, or should you? And I always say that you should see it still for the styles that I do, but I get why people don't. And then the eyebrows above the hair, people don't like that. And then flesh tooth, people don't like flesh tooth. Which is like when you have a mouth that's like, I'm not gonna save it, but if I was to go into here and give Diana a different mouth. For anyone who doesn't know what flesh tooth is, because it sounds weird, it's like this. That's flesh tooth. In that, like, there's no distinction from the flesh to the tooth itself. So you end up with that, like, it's not the best example because that's a really small mouth, but you get the idea. There you go, put that back. There you are. Nice. I have done something on the wrong layer, don't worry about it. I'm aware of it. We know that it's there. I'm not happy about it, but I am aware of it. There you go. It's okay because I read through it, so it's still there. Oh, dear. Okay, just in time, Goblin. It is Goblin time. I'll never get a HP printer again. We have HP printer as well. You Goblin. They're so picky to have strong opinions. I was like about eyebrows. Oh yeah, people on Twitter are always arguing, I would say, about one art thing or another. I think at the end of the day, I like that people do different things with it. Like some people will always cover the eyes, some people won't. Some people will have flesh tooth, some people won't, because I think it adds a variety. And like personally, I don't think you have to like all of them, but I think it's nice to have the variety. It'd be a shame if they just stopped doing one style because some people didn't like it. Flesh tooth. Yeah, flesh tooth is when you draw the mouth like that. Then yeah, this goblin is from Diana. Yes, in chat. Not gonna lie, I said that nitpicky beans. They are nitpicky beans. A lot of Twitter is nitpicky beans. Yeah, it's good to have different styles and options. Just odd to argue about it. Ugh, Twitter's always on fire though, really, isn't it? Like, they're always finding a reason to fight about one thing or another. And again, because I'm like, I follow a lot of artists. I see a lot of it, and a lot of it's very silly. Thankfully, most of the people I follow also do not engage very much other than like, you know, this is silly, let people do art. I think another thing that I really don't like, actually, okay, some of them I really don't care about, but one of the ones I particularly do not like is a lot of the time the critiques people are giving are actually just critiques of mistakes that new artists will make. And the reason that I don't really like that, and maybe it's kind of obvious, but I feel like it dissuades people from giving art a go when you're critiquing artists who are just starting out and like are not necessarily asking for criticism. Like if you go into it and you're like, hey, if you like, this is my piece of art I made of this, I'm very new, if you have any critique, please give it to me, then that's very different. But if you're like just giving advice to someone who hasn't asked for it on Twitter, you might put them off art forever. And I don't know if all of these artists mean well or not. I don't know, maybe they do mean well, but then they're like, it's just misguided. But a lot of the time you see people being critiqued on stuff that's like, yeah, they made a mistake with their art, but one, they didn't ask, nobody asked. So why are you giving your opinion? Nobody asked. And two, they're new, they're still getting the hang of it. They're still finding their art style. You know, if they're not asking for criticism, the best we can do as fellow artists is cheer them on. And, you know, if they ask for criticism down the line, sure, then we can add it then. But until that point, you know, just leave them be. They're having a nice time. Especially because most artists, I think, start as hobbyists, you know? So it's like, you know, you can leave them alone. It's their hobby. Leave them be. Okay, we're going to do our first fine line really quickly here because this is kind of important, which is the line that goes around the inside. We don't do too many of these, but I want a couple just to more clearly indicate that this is a button. Giving it some of these little eye bits. Oh dear. Yes, kind of. Not quite. Yeah, sure. If I remove this from the back, yeah, that looks like a button. Yeah, with all the extra stuff on the back, actually, it's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? But remove that, and it's like, yes, this is a button. And if I put like a cross in the middle of it, if I go like donk, 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 and go. There you go. That looks like a little button, I think. Yeah, okay, that's all right. Oh dear. The difference between constructive criticism and discouraging them, yeah. Criticizing someone's art just because I don't like it is plain wrong. I think that's the thing as well. If you don't like someone's art, you can just, you know, you can just not watch them. Just not watch them. Like, go watch someone else. Like, if you don't like my art, if you don't like goblins, I wouldn't expect anyone to watch me. Like, that's completely fair. Like, you don't have to announce that you're leaving because you hate my art, because I would probably feel a little self-conscious of people coming in and being like, you were in my recommended, Jelly. And I came to have a look, but then I noticed that I didn't like your art style, and so I decided to leave, you know? I feel like there are nice ways you can go about it that are not that. But we haven't had anyone do that, I will say. Like, I am being a bit memey because no one's actually been mean. No one's been mean. Everyone's been very nice. I do occasionally get pieces of constructive criticism. I will say, though, I am quite open to criticism. If I don't want to be, you know, I'm more than happy to explain why I'm not doing certain things the way I am. But generally, when it comes to art, because I'm trying to learn, I'm okay when people say things like, and come in and be like, you know, have you tried doing this? Have you tried doing that? And we have had that, but that doesn't bother me. Other artists, it might. I guess generally read the room a little bit before you go in. Some artists might not like that. But yeah, for me personally, because specifically I'm doing this to try and grow as an artist, I don't mind it at all. Yeah, but again, not everyone's going to have that same opinion. Move that up a little bit. There we go. Good. It's a whole read the room situation. What's everyone else in chat doing? Are they giving criticism or are they giving encouragement? If everyone's giving criticism, you can probably jump in on it. I also, to be fair, made a whole video asking for criticism. I feel like for me it's kind of obvious, you know, that I'm quite open to it. I made a whole video where like I think 5 times in the video I was like, if you have any advice, if you have any criticism, if you know there's a way that I can do this easier, please tell me, please. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do it like this again. And that was with the animation for Iron Mouse we made. And I actually got a lot of really, really good criticism. But again, I asked for it like 5 times. I asked for it like 5 times. I was like, please, suggestions, criticism, ways I could do this better. If you have any ideas, please do. And that's mainly, yeah, because I didn't want to do it in the same way again. We are doing it the same way again because there was some really, really good advice I got from that, which I am taking, but a lot of it was unfortunately like buying things, and like they are right, by purchasing those things it would make things easier for me, but when it comes to being like, oh, buy this, 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 and this, it's like that's just not something I can do quickly, and especially not for something that I only do every now and again. It's not like a consistent on this channel. So yeah, I did get some really good advice for buying things, and like, you know, I've added them to lists so that when I have more disposable income, that's something that I will look into again. But unfortunately, it wasn't the stuff I was able to apply for this next one. However, I did get a lot of really good advice, which I can apply to this next one. So, yeah. But again, there was very obvious indicators, I would say, that I was looking for feedback. Like me asking 100 times, please give me feedback. I think there was a vibe. I wouldn't ever go into someone's art stream and criticize their art without, you know, I guess checking the vibe first. And also seeing, like, you could even ask, I guess, like, you know, are you looking for suggestions? If it's changing the OC in these cases, I can't do it, because we have had some suggestions in the last couple of streams of like, why don't you change this? And it's like, the reason I can't change this is because I'm adapting someone else's OC, so I can't just remove bits of their design. And I wouldn't say criticizing these ones in particular. Like, criticize my goblins, I feel a bit bad about people criticizing the designs of these ones when they're based on other people's characters, you know? Yeah, but if it's to do with my art, my line work, the way that I'm filling things in, the way that I'm coloring things in, the way that I'm doing bits and bobs, that I'd take. But if it's the designs, they're not my designs, so I'd feel a bit bad if people criticize them, yeah. When it's my designs, though, you can go all out. Listen, if it's my own design, you heckin' go for it. Oh dear. I'm not very tempted. It's a work in progress behind you. Oh, thanks, Zin! Yeah, we are making some good progress here. It does the art style you're going for sure. Oh dear. Well, we criticize them for the like, yeah, the no you specific. Yeah, I don't like your art, and I will immediately unsub. Do it, Eden. Do it. Fight me. Let's go. Depends on the art style you're going for as well. Yeah, for sure. This is where it comes to some Z folds and zipper folds, and the time has also come. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and actually, the time has come. You are right. What are those? Apparently, some folds of fabric that I would be interested in, because I'm doing a lot of fabric folds right now. I think most artists mean well. They just have different, very hard standards and don't accept art that is different from theirs. I agree that feedback should be given when asking for. I will say if you're asking for advice, you accept it with grace. Yeah, like the thing is, like, I am very clear when I want advice, because I do want advice. But I also, whenever we go to like the Discord art share, we normally ask people, like, don't give feedback unless people have asked for it. If people have asked for feedback, you can give it go ahead. But yeah, we do generally ask when we do Discord art shares with other people's art, unless they've specifically asked for it, because, you know, they might just be wanting to have a good time. And I don't want people to feel like they always have to be pushing themselves to grow in this channel just to post their art. Like, nah, you do what makes you happy. For me, it's goblins. Goblins make me happy. It is break time. They're fabric folds. If you're transferring them into goblin, doesn't mean you can't change some core parts of the OC. Yeah, and we have done that. But I guess the difficulty is, do you as a viewer know the parts I've changed and the parts that I haven't? Because I'm going to say, arguably, you probably don't. And so if you're going and criticizing the character, you could be criticizing a part that I changed, but you could also be criticizing one of their core components. So I think it's risky, and I wouldn't risk it personally, you know? Unless you know this OC inside out. Unless you're like, Diana's OC, I've made tons of fan art for it. I know them perfectly. I know them like the back of my hand. then I probably wouldn't, you know? It's just like it's a read the room kind of thing of like, it's probably not the best idea when it's, but if it's my art, go ahead. When we get to the animation later on in the month or next month, go ahead. Oh dear. Wait, I'm not supposed to say the art they made is good? No, how dare you? No, absolutely not. I know one person who constantly asks for feedback gets really funky when you give anything negative, even if it's to help. I think that it is important when you're asking for feedback, you're probably going to be told the things you're doing wrong. And like, again, I understand that not always, as an artist, you're not always in the headspace to realize, like, receive that, and I get that. There are times where I make something and I'm like, I just want to make something, enjoy it, and leave it there. Like, I don't need feedback on this. But again, the animation last year, like late last year, that was a really good example of a time where I was like, I did need feedback, and when I asked for it, I was like, just tell me anything, don't worry about it, like, I just want to get better. And they did receive things like, you've done this in this way, which is probably making things hard for you, you've not done this very well, you want, like, smear frames was one that came up a lot, like, this would have looked better if you'd added smear frames. And they're right, they're absolutely right. And, you know, I looked more into that. There's a couple of them gave me recommendations of things to read, things to get better at. I will say, actually, I got a lot of really, really good constructive criticism from YouTube. I was generally incredibly impressed. Like, some of them were quite blunt, and the ones that were blunt were not wrong either, but a lot of them went into a lot of detail about their criticism, and they didn't just give the criticism, they also gave ways that I could fix it, which was really, really nice. I was very, very blessed with the people that found my comment section and posted really, really useful things. And yeah, I received a lot of criticism because I asked for it. Nearly all the comments, and there's about 60 of them, are criticism. And yeah, it was really useful. I was really lucky, and I use a lot of it now. And like when I was showing, because I can show you on the Discord art share, but when I was doing the practice things, I used smear frames because that was something everyone was like, you need to get better at smear frames. You're not using them, and it's making it look worse. It's like, you're damn right, it's making it look worse. Let me get on that. And a lot of them did also give me resources to look into to learn about smear frames as well. Not all of them did, but a lot of them did. But yeah, I'm doing it wrong this whole time, I know. Also, Gordon, welcome on in. We're actually just about to do a Discord art share. This is how Diana is looking so far. We're getting there. Let me remove this, actually. There you go. So you can see what we've actually done. This is how they're looking so far. They're getting there. I really like how the line work's looking so far. We need to go in and do stuff like the hair and make it more detailed and add some texture to things. But generally, it's a good hacking start, and I'm pleased with it. Right, let's get Discord up and have a look what other people are doing. I can also as well show you the hand thing I'm talking about. Good feedback. Honestly, how are you supposed to know when you first start? Yeah, like for me, that was the first proper animation I ever made, so I was big learning, but in a good way, like in a good way. All right, we got some art. Sean, I'm not, oh bless you. Sean, you drew it as well? Oh my God, you hacking angel, Sean. TT, thank you for the scream. Thank you, got him. That's very heckin' kind of you. You angel, Sean, for drawing these out. Okay, so the Z folds are the ones, oh, where they're like, yeah, where there's like a crease. I can literally look at my arm and I can see that exact fold you're talking about. Yeah, where it's like, it goes into a whoop. That's, yes. Okay, that's really, really good. Diaper folds would be like draping, right? I don't have any of those on me right now, but I think I have seen these in like ball gowns, bigger dresses, but I guess with more flowing fabric, right? That makes sense. The oldest kitty is snuggling. Oh, heckin' lovely. What a good Sunday. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. This is actually incredibly useful. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is what I mean. This is the kind of criticism where I'm like, this. You didn't have to draw it. Thank you so much for drawing it, though. It's very heckin' kind of you. But like, yeah, you're right. That it probably would have looked better if I'd done it like this, and then I would have had the folds under there. I'm probably not going to redo it because we're on a time limit, but for next time, I can take this and apply it. And if, I don't know if we have any characters with folds like this, but I can keep an eye out in case we do. But yeah, no, the Z folds though, 100%. For a scarf, oh yeah, we do have a scarf on one of the characters. So yeah, no, actually, yeah. Oh, also been practicing along. Oh my God, look at them growing. Oh my God, well done, Sean. Hell yeah. Oh, they're having all kinds of fun. What do you say? Just in case you want to know, he is no one. But listen, do good heckin' practice though. Diaper folds are also on t-shirts as well. Are they? Maybe it's because I'm wearing a thicker sweater. Wait, 2 seconds. I'll go into... Can you see any? Is this... Wait, would this be a diaper... Oh no, I feel like this is a Z fold, right? The one there. I'm wearing a sweater, but you definitely have the ones on the wrist, right? Like these bits? Yeah, I see that. I see this. Yeah. And then they have like the bit underneath. Yeah, I can literally see it here. Like exactly what you drew. Yeah, that's very spot on to this one. Yeah, I see that. The ones that are on the chest. Oh, like I see draping across the chest. Yes. Yes, you could have one on the, yeah, from like where the neck is and then opening up. I get you. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Also, I think that's all I have to share right now. But I am just gonna very quickly do my stretch, which means that I'll pop the Discord down, but I'm also gonna hide myself for just a second. I'm just gonna do my quick stretches, because I do. Oh wait, not that one. How do I get rid of myself? There we go. I'm not gonna mute. Don't worry, you can still hear me and stuff. I just need to do a couple of stretches to knock my shoulders back into place again, because otherwise they do be moving. Oh dear. Hell yeah. That's really interesting. I need to do more fabric studies, honestly. I think that's one thing that I'm learning from this project in particular, is that I'm pretty confident with drawing goblin faces at this point, to be honest. I have been practicing a lot, but I'm also pretty confident with it. I think there's a habit, right? And I'm not sure if other artists do the same thing. I think it's relatively common. When you get comfortable drawing something, you tend to draw it more because you know that you can do a good job of it, and it's very satisfying to be able to feel like you can draw what you want to draw, right? I think I've maybe got a little bit comfortable with drawing goblin faces, and I'm not focusing enough on the bits that I'm finding a little bit more difficult, like clothing. Clothing is generally a struggle, and I gotta get good at it because I'm gonna be drawing a lot of clothing. So, yeah, how do I get rid of myself? How do I get rid of myself? How do I do that? Oh dear, it's alright, I've managed it. There we go. Also, the sounds you can hear are the bands smacking around while I stretch them out and such. I just gotta get my shoulders feeling a little better because they've been feeling a little achy the last couple days, and it's because I've done less exercises because I've not been sewing. I normally only do my exercises when I sew, so I've gotten a bit lax with it. So here we are, doing them anyway. You know what, it's not bad, it gets my shoulders nice and strong. I'm gonna have to remember to do this when I'm away. I'll probably bring the bands with me. I don't think I'm gonna bring the weights with me. That'd be a bit annoying, but I can bring the bands. Get my bands going, my stretches, put my shoulders in my back pockets. Ooh. Okay, and 2 more. We're nearly done. The last one's always really hard, but that's kind of, I think, what's meant to be the case. Although they are getting easier over time. I'm finding it easier to do the full set of 10, which I think must mean that soon I'll have to actually do more than a set of 10. Maybe do a 15, or maybe start holding it a little bit tighter. One or the other. I have to work some way around this. Oh dear. Alright. Okay. Let's skadoosh this down. Where did I go? There I am. Hello. Hello. We're back. All right, let me reset my countdown timer. Is everything okay with the music? I can't hear it, but it looks like it's at a good level for you guys. So I probably should be checking more because I can't really hear the music right now. Is it good for you? It's not too loud, not too quiet. Hopefully it's good. I think it's the Katamari OST playing right now, and that's a good one. We acquire the flexibility. We're going to turn Elastigirl, we are, but with muscles. With muscles. I want to be a muscular lady. I'll never be super muscular because I don't have the time to put the effort in to be super muscular, but I'd love to be a little bit stronger, you know? A little bit more muscular. So we are slowly but surely, and I did actually get some muscle from doing the last animation project. Have I told you about that, Sean? So have you seen the animation we made before, Sean? You can remind me if I'm wrong. Do we need to change actually? Yeah, heck yeah, we're gonna be buff, embroidery artists. You have seen it, okay, so I don't need to show it to you, good. But that one, we literally, my right arm actually started to get a little bit of a bulge. I got a little bulge on my right arm, like a good bulge, not a bulge that I need to go to the doctor for. Because, yeah, I started to actually gain some muscle from embroidering for up to 16 hours a day for 3 weeks straight. Would you believe that it actually makes you kind of stronger? And so, yeah, I actually gained some muscle from that, which was really cool. But the problem is it's only in my right arm, and that's not very good for your back to be like one-sidedly strong. So I went to physio, and they've given me some exercises so that I can get my left side feeling nice and strong as well, and also just like generally add more strength to my back. And that's what I'm doing. Do I like that? Yeah, I do actually. I thought I might like it more without the background because the background is a bit different. Oh dear. So yeah, we're actually gonna be getting stronger at least, but only in the arms. I should probably do something for my legs at some point as well. But yes, I've been given some stretches to do, and I've been diligently doing them so that I get stronger, and also so that I don't, because what I was finding was every few weeks I'd have another shoulder injury, and I was getting really confused because I wasn't doing anything really intense anymore, but like, and while I was doing the animation, my shoulders felt fine. So it's like, why now suddenly are they hurting? But it seems like repetitive strain injury. I don't think anyone is surprised, but it seems like I might have gotten a slight repetitive strain injury. And the problem is I'm still doing embroidery and sewing and stuff, so it's not like I've stopped doing that, which means that, yeah, I was just over time irritating it more and more. And like it was trying to fix itself, but because I don't have that strength on my left side, my back was basically twisting a little bit to sort it out manually, which is not good. So yeah, I went to a physio and they were like, yeah, so the problem is because you've got a lot of strength on your right side and none on your left, your body's very unbalanced. And yeah, effectively it was twisting my body. So this shoulder had been twisted forward and this one had been twisted back, and my spine was just going. So it's like, yeah, we need to fix that. Oh, you're right, I haven't. Thank you, Clues. Bless you. And your good old memory. Thanks, sleeves as well. Remember, my dominant hand is always the problem, yeah. But luckily, there's things I can do. So it's not like it's been like the worst. They just basically said like, this is, well, I will say I had a very, very nice physiotherapist. But they were basically like, listen, you can come here every 2 months or so and I will fix this problem for you. Because we can, or you can gain some core strength and you'll never have to come back again. And I was like, okay. Yeah, hearing you loud and clear, Doc. That's a pretty big sell there. So yeah, basically in my case, it's very, very fixable. I just have to gain some core muscles. And if I gain some core muscles, then I should never have the injury again. Which is honestly, that's a best case scenario, I would say, because it means that there's stuff I can do to fix it. And it's not awfully difficult, it's just I have to remember to do it. And streaming actually makes me much more likely to remember, to be honest. So it's been good. It's been good. Hell yeah, I like this little bean. I didn't get too much direction on the plushie, but I've ended up really liking this plushie. I really like them. I totally love seeing this embroidered. Embroidered, by the way. Oh, I'm not gonna be embroidering this. Just to be clear, but you could embroider it if we end up giving out all of the line art. Then you could, but no, we're making the animation next. We have a pretty busy schedule. That's why I'm saying, oh, actually, yeah, Diana, this was one that I should mention to you if you haven't seen the Discord announcement. Heads up, the line art on these is taking so long that there is a fair chance I will not be able to color them in. But what that means is, what we're going to do is, we're going to, once we've finished all of them, we're going to give you guys the option about whether you're okay with yourself or the rest of the community coloring them in. And if you are okay with it, I'll supply the line art so that anybody could color it in. But again, only if that's something you're comfortable with. If you're not comfortable with that, don't worry, I won't do it. But if you are comfortable with it, that way there would be potentially a way of you seeing it being colored in. I can't promise it, because I can't promise that anyone in the community actually will. But there's more of a chance. Plus, you could also color them in yourself as well if you wanted to. But we'll do that once all of them are finished, so that everyone has that chance to decide whether that's something they're okay with or not. Because yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the time, to be honest. We were originally going to be starting the animation on Saturday, and I just don't think that's going to happen because we have all of these to do. And it's my own fault. I made them quite detailed because I wanted to make really cool pieces. But because of that, I guess it'll just be line art. Ah, dear. Jelly basically making a colouring book of goblins. Yeah, effectively. I've been gymming a few months back. I'm kind of like 20k on my right, but only 5k on my left. I literally feel the difference of strength. Yeah, that was the problem we were having. And I'll be honest, a little bit scared into it because, you know, again, I guess that's kind of part of it, isn't it? I was maybe a little bit scared into it, but also, yeah, no, she was very, she was firm. But she was very fair, you know, where it was like, okay, you are right. Also, look at me doing these. Actually, wait. It's not like that, is it? It's like that, and then like that, right? Right, that's a Z. Yeah. I think. Look at me doing Z things. I mean, they're not perfect yet. I'm still learning, but yeah. Kinda, trying to learn, putting in a little bit of the effort, maybe. Get that under there because I like the shape of that. We're giving it a good option, you know. Trying. Oh dear, looks a little messy right now, but it's our first attempt. That's kind of how it's gonna go. We're trying. Ah dear. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I fill that one in completely black, I think, because it's so small. This one... I don't think I need to fill in completely black. I think I could probably do like this. And then just, yeah, have that thickened up underneath. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Wow. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They look good. Oh dear. That's the beauty of Aries. Oh, it changes shape as Aries gets stronger. So it could be anything then. So technically, whatever plush I'd given her would have been technically right. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. It is scary. I think it'd be good to the rules of some colors when you post them. I think only I couldn't give you the rules of coloring because, again, they're not my OCs as a thing. So I guess if anybody wanted to give ideas, then they could. But like, I'm not gonna force people to stick to my rules of goblins when it's their OCs. You know, that feels a bit weird and backwards. So like, you know, you do whatever you like. If it was me, would all the goblins be green? Yeah, of course they would, because all the goblins are green in my world. But if you want to color them in pink, you can color them in pink. I guess, yeah, if anyone wants to give ideas on how their OC would have been colored, they could always add that if they agree to have it shared. But I don't think it would be right coming from me, you know? The other thing is I am literally offering free art, like, I don't get to put rules on my free art. That's weird. That would be weird of me to do if I was like, you could only color this in green, and if you color in anything other than green, you're getting banned from my Discord server. Are you kidding me? Do you even know what a goblin is? Oh my god. Could you imagine? It would feel kind of mean. Obviously not to that extent, but yeah. I think if the owners of the OCs want to give any ideas or guidelines, they can, but you'll not get them from me. You won't get them from me. And again, it's only if the owners of the OCs are actually okay with them being shared in the first place. Not all of them might be. I don't want anyone to feel bad if they're not okay with that. Hell yeah. Also, I'm very pleased with this. Again, for baby's first Z folds, but they look pretty cute. Oh, that looks great. I literally made a portrait of myself with these folds. I couldn't do as well as the first try. I mean, they're very messy still, but I appreciate the support. It's a start. It's a start. They still need to be, yeah, have their edges be a bit sharper though. There we go. Different type of fold or not, there are some rules I cannot break, and that is these need to be a bit thinner. Ah, fair. Yeah, again, it's different when it's my own characters, but when it's other people's, you kind of have to go at that pace. My goblin would be bone white given their age. Yeah, yes, she would be. You literally, I think you described her to me as tan, and I was like, oh no, they're an old lady and they're tan. Then I'm afraid they are white. They're just pure white. Yeah, so it's like, you know, you can mess with them as you like. Have fun with them. I think mine would be a wispy green. I would also put yours as a light green personally, because I'm going to assume yours is a bit older too. So the way that, like, again, this is just how I do goblins. There is no pressure for you to do goblins in the same way. If you end up filling any of the colors in for these, don't feel constrained by my rules of goblins. But yeah, if you were following my rules of goblins, age whitens the skin. The more time you spend outside also whitens the skin. So generally older goblins will look much lighter unless they are someone who has spent their whole life inside. Like, for instance, someone who maybe has like a night job, or someone who works, again, primarily inside. They might have retained some of their greener features. But for the majority of people that spend more time outside, like for instance Sleeves' character, who spends a lot of time in the woods, yeah, their skin would probably pale a lot over time, because that's how I do goblins. But again, that's my rules of goblins. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to follow those. Those are just how I'm doing them in my universe. You do your goblins however you heckin' like, in whatever way makes you happy. But for Cthulhu's, I probably personally would have made it lighter for that reason, because I'm assuming more mythical, probably a bit older, been around a little longer. The only thing is, if we lent more into the childlike aspect, they'd be much darker. But I'm gonna say, while they may have like those aspects, I would have probably still made them a little, you know, a little lighter, a little older. Maybe not as light as Sleeves' character. Or Sleeves. Or Sleeves. There you go. Some nice pleats in there. And then there we go. And there. And in there. Oh, what? Backwards. Backwards. Backwards, that's not good. Nope. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that looks cool. Got some pleats in there. A lot of it's going to be hidden by the plushie in a second, but we have a start. And we've nearly done a full outline, even if not all of it's been thickened. We're getting there. I might colour mine when it's done if that's all good. Yeah, no, oh, obviously, of course you can have your own ones. Probably go bluish green. Hell yeah. I mean, you can post a I can post a portrait, you know, I guess I could post the fabric. Maybe you can see how weird my Z-folds look. I'd be interested in seeing your Z-folds, but I imagine they're meant to look a bit weird and uneven and stuff like that, because that's kind of how fabric drapes, isn't it? Weirdly and unevenly. Unless you've like ironed it and made it beautiful, like what anime does to their fabric. And then you'd be fine. But for me at least, I'm used to seeing uneven folds. Go. And like that. And then on the other side, a very similar paw. Like that. And then a big old belly. Slowly having the life squeezed out of it. That was a good circle. Oh my god. I'm pleased with that. I will oh, that's too short. You got longer legs than that. Close, but not quite. I wanted something a bit lumpy looking, like, you know how people's first plushies, because they get a lot of love and they end up being kind of lumpy and weird looking by the end, like they've had bits changed or fixed over time. That was kind of the vibe I went for this one. All right, we might need to neaten up some of these lines. However, is that most of the main lines? Like, of course, it's the belly detail and stuff like that. But if I remove that, yeah, most of the main lines are in now. Hell yeah. Of course, some of them need working on and erasing and fixing, but that's a start right there. We can actually remove that and start working on it as it is. Hell yeah, we have made good progress on this one. Jesus. Again, still need to get all the hair in and everything, but dang, I'm pretty happy with this. We're getting places. She's a child, but she's also ancient. Yeah, it's a difficult one, because if you focus on child, she'd be a very darker skin tone, but then if you focus on ancient, then yeah, she'd be white. Maybe yours and Sleeves' characters would look relatively similar. I mean, it's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I'm not against that. Plus with like the butterflies, I could imagine them being in the forest. That'd be cute. Okay, get the little paws in. It's interesting to see which characters would maybe be like connected. I'm connecting, there's 3 that I've connected, and I'm actually getting all 3 of them done today, hopefully, or started today at least. And that's Diana's character, Anime's character, and Comet's character. Because I like them as dream wizards. You didn't ask to be a dream wizard, but I made you a dream wizard. Because it's something to do with like just the vibe, with like the plushy, the big old drapey stuff, and like the messy hair. I feel like you're a dream wizard. Anime, I feel like you're a dream wizard. And Comet, I feel like you're a dream wizard. You're all dream wizards. So I've made you dream wizard goblins. I didn't realize that goblins had dream wizards, but if they do, you guys are them. a little group of dream wizards. You didn't ask for this. I didn't intend to do it either. I wasn't intending to group any of them up. But some of them just ended up looking good together. And yeah, your 3 characters just happen to look like the colors are not so dissimilar. There's a lot of similar vibes. I just feel like the 3 of you go together. If I was making this into a color book, I'd put you on the same set of pages, you know? Oh, Dream with an morning, Jelly. Morning, Tactical. How you doing? And Kiwi, good morning. I hope you're doing well as well. And Gina, good morning. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my god, I got so many people to welcome on in. Ah, dear. Sorceress, her plushie is the focus. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to call them all as if they've been to a Hindu festival of Holi. Oh, that would be lovely. No idea what color I'd shade in mine. Would it maybe be purple, perchance? Maybe just a little bit of purple? Maybe? Very associated with life and death. Yeah, well, with an older character as well, with things growing on them, there's definitely that vibe there. You know, having the new life growing on you while the goblin themselves might be closer to the end of their life. Well, I guess the character themselves, they're not actually a goblin, but the character themselves, yeah, being close to the end of their life, there's a vibe there. Yeah, I see that. All right, how do we feel about these? Don't like the paws. They're too close to the fabric thing. I need to fix that. Can't have that line up, actually. That looks weird. Let me put that there instead. There you go. And sometimes it'd be like that. Two lines just not next to each other. They're both good lines. They don't look good together. There you go. Have the little pause on there. Cute. Oh dear. I paused, I was gonna go look. Oh no, you're fine. The happy Trans Day Visibility, happy Easter, whatever you're celebrating, happy Kebab Day if you're celebrating Kebab Day with me, where you go get a kebab. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, happy heckin' Sunday. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Fenigma. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. There we go, Jelly. My Z-folds, they are. Thank you. I will not rip them to shreds. I will say I'm very bad at criticism. Generally, but I'll give it my best shot. If that's what you want, I'll try. Generally, it's why I would not be a good judge for cosplay, because I find it very hard. I just like everything. I always find something I like in people's art, which makes it a little difficult to criticize it when you're... I guess maybe my criticism is the opposite. I'll shout out the things that I think you did well, and then, yeah. You could work with that. I'm just not the best. I should get better at that sort of thing. I can be very self-critical, but I find it very difficult to be critical of other people. Because, you know, everyone's making stuff that I couldn't physically possibly make. I couldn't make your art. You can make mine. I don't know, I find it all a bit difficult, but I can give it a good shot. You can try. Dear, a little bit of purple, just a little bit of purple. Thank you as well, take care! Get some good sleep though, get some good sleeps. Dear, and for Nima, yeah, your art will probably be a little later on, just because your sketch was early, but it will be done. I mean, they're all going to be done relatively quickly. I need them to be done relatively quickly. I got so much to do. I got so much to do. That's why we're streaming today. I've got so much to do. They're coming along. They're getting there. Dear, I hope it's not too boring watching all the lines. I'm sorry that it takes me so long. I'm just very particular. I'm just being a particular lady. I have a look that I'm going for, and it requires me to do a lot of this. Oop. Go, and then... Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. And across there. And then up into there. Perfect. And then we need the little leggies to have some thickness to them a little bit. And there you go. Nice. A little leggy thickness there. And then and there, and that's not lining up with any other lines, so that should look good. Actually should be, yeah, just erasing the sides of these a little bit so they're a bit of a sharper point. Not quite that sharp. Oh, I say that, actually I kind of like it. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's kind of good. Alright, and then, did I do this to the... Yeah, I did do it to those, cool. And then we got one more little leggy. Secret God is like, no, welcome on in, how you doing? Do you want to see the goblin so far? This is what we're working on at the moment, which is by Diana. But we've also got these two. There's Comet and Schleevesrin. Diana's a bit earlier on. We're getting there. Lovely individual. You're a lovely individual. I'm just not very good at constructive criticism. I'm trying to get better though. I don't get asked for it very often, so it's not something that I get practiced with either. Yeah, I'm good at spell checking though. I want those sweet goblins on a t-shirt. Oh my god, you'd have to talk to the owners of these OCs, but you know, maybe they would. Maybe they would. Who knows? Oh dear, it's fun watching it get done together. Yeah, I know it's very slow. I always feel a bit bad because this kind of stuff is like, it's a slow bean process, which I enjoy. There's a lot of things that I enjoy that other people don't necessarily enjoy. Like doing the same smocking for a whole year straight. Most people would probably hate that. I had a really good time. That was heckin' fun. Nearly over now. I've saved a bit that I can take with me because I'm very excitedly. I'm going to a fair with Cthulhu this week, which I'm very excited about. And I've saved some smocking that I can take with me to do while we're sat there because it's very much a background task and it doesn't require very much. It's mainly just, you know, one thread, one needle, a pair of scissors, and the fabric, and the fabric's already marked, so I'm ready for it. Okay, and then there we go. And I'm just keeping an eye on the other one. I think actually I could go further than that because I haven't erased any of it yet, and I probably will need to erase some of it. Oh god, not like that though. Not like that. There you go, that's better. Yeah, I haven't erased any of it yet, so I should probably go a little bigger than I think I need to. So that it actually matches the other side. There we go, and then... there we go. Nice. Okay. If I was to zoom out now... we're getting there. That's it. We need a little belly on him. He does need a little belly. That's important. Let's get his little belly in. Oh, it does look adorable. Hell yeah. It's 6 a.m. for you. Oh, bless you. I hope you have a good morning. That's very early. I guess I'll be on even earlier for people than usual now that our clocks have changed. Yeah, I hope your morning goes well. That's very heckin' early. Oh dear. Did you get me one too? Also, Alpaca, good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome on into more Goblin shenanigans. It's always Goblin Day here at the moment, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm having a great Goblin time. With all of these goblins who I'm getting very attached to, even though they're not my goblins. I cannot keep them. You know, it's one of those things where it's like almost like, you know, like pet sitting for someone, and you get really attached because you look after them for like 2 weeks or something, and then they go back to their owners, and it's like, wait a minute, what do I do now that you're not a part of my life anymore? Pet sitting. Hard. I used to cat sit for some people, and that was always really, really nice, to be fair. They had such lovely cats. Oh dear. Alright. And... cute. Yeah. Alright, you can definitely see the bits we haven't figured. I also haven't saved it for like 2 hours. Got very lucky that we remember before it crashes. Alright. We need to start filling these bits in because there is fabric here. I didn't do it before, I should have. That's my bad. There we go. With my tiny, tiny brush. Bink bonk, bink bonk. There we go. Helps it show which side it is, because it's meant to be the tiny pleats, not the big pleats. And then... yeah, that's better. And then just take that, and then pick that there, and then... ooh. And then around there. I don't know if I want to go too hard on the pleats themselves because they're kind of background and I feel like thickening them up too much would be a bad idea. But we do need to thicken up the, what do you call it, outsides. I had the same thing with sleeves, to be fair. Thickening up the pleats, it just didn't look quite right, which is why I'm like not even attempting it because, yeah, basically I did it on sleeves. It looked odd, so I removed it because I didn't like how it looked. But as long as I do the bits around it, I think that's fine. There we go. So as long as I get these bits, it's okay. Ah, dear. Oh my gosh, save. Yeah, it's been a really long time. Goblin Ben & Jerry's. Ben & Jerry's pretty damn good. I am a little jealous that you have Ben & Jerry's, to be honest. It's not that warm, but it is starting to get to a temperature where I could do with some Ben & Jerry's maybe soon. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Yesterday was warm. Well, warmer than it has been. Oh my gosh, so living dangerously, like genuinely. I just forget, and because I don't normally do digital art on stream, like this is not, again, we're normally embroidery people, right? I don't have like any kind of chat command where, you know, like people will yell at you, be like, hydrate, stretch, all that kind of stuff. I don't have anything for saving, which honestly, maybe I should add. We're going to be doing quite a bit of digital art this week. Maybe I should add one for saving. But yeah, as of right now, I don't have anything like that, so no one can even yell at me, which means that I just don't save. Oh dear. I have so many people that lose progress and not save. I know, it's terrible. I should. I just forget. I get so into doing the art itself that I forget that, like, oh, if I don't save it, then what happens if my Photoshop crashes? And like, let's be honest, it's Photoshop. It's gonna crash. It's just a matter of time. There we go. get so into the art that I'm just like, brain gone. What is saving? Couldn't tell you. Brain is gone. Brain has been gone. Whole stream. There you go. All right. I think, was that the last one I needed to do? I think the others were pleats. Yeah. That's the base outline done. We've not finished yet, but we've got basics done. I can do my before and after kind of, but not really because I messed it up for myself by putting something on the wrong layer. You ignore that one strip. It's really hard to. There you go. A before and after. It's pretty cool. I don't need this anymore though. Yeah. Oh, you've been today? I'm Bogan. Nice. Nice. Mana is tough. I tried learning and decided I'd rather go for realism. I have a lot of respect for people that can do realism because I'll be honest, I'm the opposite. It's very hecking impressive. All right. It's time for lines. You guys ready to do some lines? Live on Twitch. It is time. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There it is. Which is basically, I can show you on sleeves. Because sleeves has a lot of lines. Oh, actually, so does Comet. These are the lines. Or these. Basically, to give the hair some extra oomph. It's just something that I like to do. It definitely isn't necessary, but I enjoy doing this. It's art that I like. So this is my art. So I will do the art that I like, which is adding in all of these lines. The only thing is, this takes a really long time because they all have to be put in one by one, and with mouse and keyboard, that's not easy. Not easy, that's for sure. Worth it? 100%, but not easy. All right, let's put that there, and then where's the parting? Probably it's probably over there. Okay, and then put that to there. I think that's about where the parting would be. Yeah, it is. And then, so these are just some basic lines to help me find my way, to make sure that everything is going in the same direction, because otherwise I get lost. Nugget says, hello, hi Nugget! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I breathe on the whole nother layer. Do goblins like scars? Some of them might. I think you'd have to ask the goblins as individuals. I think some of them probably like it, but I don't think all of them like it. Oh dear. You know, they're picky. Goblins picky. And then, oh. There we go. Oh. And then oh. Nope, not like that. Not like that either. Like that. There you go. Okay. I think I'm going in the right direction early, otherwise it's a nightmare later. Alright, this for instance I could probably fix quickly in there. I'll just do these ones quickly because these ones are not so bad. It's very small. Although I will just make that a little nicer. And then one. Oh, not like that. And then there you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that was nice and easy. Nice and easy. Ah, dear. You're worth it. Hell yeah. There's a headache. Hello, Anders Loomis stylist rated cross-hatch and classy. Ooh. I think they prefer Imagine Dragons. Oh god, no. Not again. Not again. I actually like Imagine Dragons. I don't know. I like their songs sometimes. Not all of them. I don't know all of them, so I can't say that I like all of Imagine Dragons. But I like some of them. Some of the ones I've heard, I've enjoyed them. And they also did the one for Arcane, which was really, really good. Yeah. Well, they did part of it. And they've done a lot of League of Legends stuff over the years, haven't they? Well, I don't know if they've done stuff specifically for League of Legends, but I feel like their music's been used in League of Legends stuff a few times. Because haven't they done like some of the World's animation music video stuff? But I don't know if I guess those are... I'm not sure if those are songs that are specifically created for League, or if the League's just like Yeah, let me take that. Let me have a bit of that, if that's okay. I would just take a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not up to date on the Imagine Dragons lore, clearly. Okay, there's that side. And then this side. Okay. I don't know if I like that, actually. It's like, I think it is technically right, but I don't think I like it. I think I would prefer that. Yeah. Oh, dear. It's Gabriel tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, God. It sounds kind of sus without context. A little bit. I'm glad you like the art, though. Hell yeah. Quite a lot of Imagine Dragon songs are good. Some of them are not to my taste. However, I really like listening to them. They did 2 songs, Warrior and Enemies. Oh, maybe I'm just... I'm over-exaggerating it. My mind thinks they've done way more for some reason. Oh my god. My brain, it's imagining dragons. It's imagining Imagine Dragons songs where they don't exist. God damn it. Oh dear. Why do I think they've done so many more? God. Doing your memory plays tricks on you like that? Especially with a band like Imagine Dragons. That's like the last thing you want to be imagining is Imagine Dragons. That's just a confusing conversation to have. Oh dear. Okay, let me just... Alright, how do we like... Yeah, some good lines right there. Oh dear. Thank you so much for the high frequency music. I'm hooked on it. The best recommendation. Yeah! The killer frequency. Yeah. It's so good. Dear. Probably because they've done songs for many movies. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm conflating 2 very different things, and I'm just like, oh yeah, Imagine Dragons. They're everywhere. They're canon lore in League of Legends, right? Actually, is Imagine Dragons canon lore in League of Legends? Wait a minute, I said that as a meme, but are they? Because in the music video that they did for Arcane for what's the song called? Enemy? Yeah, Enemy. But they were there. They were in there, but I don't know if they're real. It's difficult to tell if Jinx is in frame as well. Maybe that's the point. Maybe you're just not meant to know. A mystery for the ages, you know? Okay, and pull that line up there. Oh. And oh no. Come on, mouse and keyboard, you've got this. You're doing great. You're doing so good. Don't fail me now. Oh dear. Okay. That was a good line there. That's a good line. And there we go. Oh god. And then cool. I think that'll do it. God. Oh, my hand on the mouse. Jesus. It's it's tired. It's from focusing too much. Alright, let's get this bit in. Alright. I'm doing these lines a little further apart because I'm trying to give the illusion of slightly lighter hair. Just because I feel like a little pastel with this one, you know? I don't know what colour hair they have. It's probably still green. But a slightly more pastel-y green, maybe? Okay, don't like that. Don't like that. Actually, you hate... Nope. Stop it. You. Terrible. Why? No. Okay. Acceptable. I'll take that one. And then... And in there. And then... kind of far apart. Yeah, kind of far apart. Sorry, I'm so indecisive with stuff like this. I think to there is fine. If I get this one in first as well, like whatever is coming out of here, and pull it across. to there. There we go. Then I can work with this space, you know? A little easier. So I'm not getting completely lost. There you go. There you go. That's better. Nice. Okay, that's what we needed. I just needed another hair to pull across it, so I had a priority. Oh, actually, I don't like the priority. Damn it, I don't like the priority. The priority was not there. Duh. Okay, that's fine. It'd be like this sometimes. It means we do this. And... oh, actually, I guess it'd actually be more like that, yeah. Sometimes you just get it wrong. I got it wrong. That's not where the hair priority was. And then, could probably actually just put one in the middle there, yeah, so that I don't put them too close together. There we go, and then if I do that, and then have them, yes, I think that's better. It's still not perfect, but I think I prefer it. Imagine if you had a drawing tablet. That's about as likely as dragons, right? Ah, dear, I think it was just for the music video. I had to say hi, what the heck is wrong with me? No, I get you. Ah, dear. You're doing so damn well. I'm glad. It's taking my brain at 1000%, but we're getting there. And I like what we've done. I do, not that though. Generally, I like what we've done. Not some of the individual lines, but we'll get there. We'll work with them. And then I do that. Does that look right? No. God, this bit's being hard, isn't it? Okay, what if we... different approach. Okay, different approach. What if we were to instead... sometimes it's like this. Eventually I'll get it and I'll be like, that's what I was looking for. But I feel like sometimes it just takes a while before I'm 100% there. What if I do this? And take it like this instead. Because then I can zoom that down there, and then I could also take this there. So it's a bit of a mixture of both. And then, did we get it? Yeah, that's better. I like that. We got it. I might fix this one on top a little bit. I don't quite like the angle it's going at. I think I want it to line up a bit better. But other than that, yeah. I just don't want it to go out as much because we were already kind of strapped for space there. I think like that's fine. And then we have, yeah, okay. It took a minute, but we got there. I was so talking like Dan Wagner's a phenomenal singer and writer. Don't like the production of a lot of their songs, but how he knows how to sing. They don't need to put so much compressed instrumentals. That's fair. It'd be easy if you had a phone and let us buy your goddamn tablet. You can refuse. Oh dear. I like all the songs, but some are definitely better compared to others. Yeah, I guess that a lot of them are made for different reasons as well, and it's like, so it's natural that there's going to be some that are going to gel with you and some that are not, because you know they're made for such a wide variety of things. You know, you have them for, some of them are within shows or media, and then they're made for that. Others are just pop songs. You know, different, I guess, different times of people's lives. They write different songs. Thank you for the hydrate, Maggie, by the way. I don't think I ever did it. I apologize. I am like 9 minutes late, but I have hydrated now. a little late, but better late than never, right? Okay. Let's get... whoa. There we go. Nope. Nope. Oh, I wish I didn't do that. Sometimes I click it together and it puts me onto zooming, and I like zooming, but not right now. Okay, it's not the best line, I understand, but it does work. So, it's not the best, we'll take it. We're at a stage with these long lines where I will take what I can get. A vaguely straight line? Oh, great, amazing. I love a vaguely straight line. As long as it's going in the right direction. Also, and I'm very aware that I could copy and paste it, but that's not the vibe for this. I'll copy and paste other things, but the hair, I like not copying and pasting it because I feel like they look more like hairs when I do this to them, you know? Even though it arguably makes a lot more work for me. I still prefer it. And then like to there, and then to there. I'm committed to this silliness, honestly. It is just silliness. Cocky silliness, but I'm committed. All right, yeah, we can do that across there. Excuse me. Nope. 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 Maybe if I go down. What if I try going for a different angle? Oh, it's so close. Actually, I might be able to save that because that was pretty close. Saving them is often harder than doing them from scratch. No, I'm not going to be able to save it. I'm not going to be able to save it. But going from down is probably an idea. There you go. That's the one. That's the hair. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Jelly ones, I got my new tablet. I could send you my old one. No, that's very kind of you, Anime. I really appreciate it, but don't worry about it. I know you have a lot of other friends who are artists or getting into art as well, and I am not about to deprive one of your friends of a secondhand tablet. No. I will put a no, but thank you. I appreciate you thinking of me. I will step up and buy a tablet at some point. There you go. I've said it on stream. I'll do it at some point. I will buy a tablet. And I will buy one after doing a lot of research and finding one that will work well for me with the stuff that I need, with my terrible hand-eye coordination. Yeah. There you go. I said it. I said it. You can clip it. You can hold me to it. That at some point, I will buy one. It is on the list. Oh. I wonder if I make my eyes go like this does. There we go. Okay, I think I should be fine doing the rest of that with straight lines, I think. Probably. I am feeling like I'm maybe missing some lines. I might put some of them a bit further apart here as well. Because this one is meant to have some of the lines being further apart. They're not meant to be so close together. So let's start spacing them out a little bit more. Like so. Yeah. That's good. That's more space. That's kind of what I wanted. Nice. Okay. A layer of hair. Kind of done. Oh dear, let us support you, goddammit! Oh dear. The slight variation looks more natural. My hair strands are perfectly even spread out. What do you mean? Wait, is this with a mouse? Yeah, it is. I'm doing everything with mouse and keyboard. But it's not like we haven't done it before. And sleeves, no offense, sleeves, was far harder. I love you, sleeves. You're a very good being. I love your OC. But the messy hair is much harder. So it's not like we've not been doing this. We've been doing it. Diana's is relatively neat comparatively. Dear. With just a little scoof at the top. I like variation, Frol. I'm a fan of that. Someone please stop me looking from drawing screens. I'm sorry. I'm really zoomed in. Oh dear. I have to bother the mouse. I'm a mouse and keyboard artist. We're an old variant of autism. Autism? That sounds like a weird autism and art thing though. Artists. We're a weird variant of artists. We refuse to get with modern technology, even though we 100% know that it would help and make everything easier. Also, before getting a new art tablet or an art tablet in the start, I might get a bigger mouse pad because right now, you can't see it, but the thing that I'm struggling with the most, goddamn tiny mouse pad, because I need to do these big sweeping lines for the hair and I keep running out of mouse pad to draw on, which I understand would be another problem solved by buying a drawing tablet. But I'm stubborn and skint, and that's a lethal combination. Being stubborn and skint? Oh, I'm never gonna get a drawing tablet. Well, I mean it's fine. It's a bit long, but that's okay. We can shorten it if necessary. Okay, and then bing, bonk, bink, bonk. Okay, and then bink. Actually, only bink. We don't need bonk. Only bink required. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can never the white line look so natural. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we went in and I just go and thicken it up manually. I just go to like around the whole thing. But Jelly, I want to help. I know anime. You're too sweet for this world, and I'm very aware. But no, I appreciate it. To be fair though as well, anime, when I do end up getting a drawing tablet, I probably will actually invest quite a lot of money into one that's has the screen on it. Because again, I know that my hand-eye coordination is pretty bad and I don't really want to work with it. So what I'll probably end up doing is going into a professional store and having them talk me through all of the models and designs, explaining the problems that I have, and then getting the perfect one for me. Because if I start getting very frustrated with it, the likelihood of me keeping doing it is pretty small. So yes, do not fear. I am also a picky bean. Especially with these hairs. What's that? What was that hair, huh? What was that hair? That's better. Oh dear. Angela, that's just a bigger mouse pad. Honestly, now that I could just use the table. Can you just use the table? Oh my god. What the hell? Nobody told me that you didn't need one of these. Oh my god. I could have this whole time just been using the table. Oh my god. What the? Oh my god. This whole time I could have just used my table. Oh my god. Guys, I might need to end the stream. I feel like I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This whole time I could have just used the table. Oh my god. Did you all know this? Oh lord, how long has that been a thing for? I thought mouses needed a mouse pad. I didn't realize they didn't work. They still work. Oh my god. What the? Now I have so much space. How long's that been a thing for? Maybe getting a desk mat. A desk mat probably would have been the better option, wouldn't it? Because then I would have had the whole space if the desk didn't work perfectly. It does mean but depend on the surface of the table. I've got like a really good table. You can use tablets but not as accurate. Oh really? Okay. Oh, a table but it's not as accurate. Okay. Get more control stability. Do you? Okay. Well, but it's so I've got so much space. I can spread out. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh, it's been a thing since boiled egg. Oh my god. I prefer using a mat, but you don't need to. I will say, I think I like the wrist support of a mat, but I guess if I could get like a mobile wrist support. Do you get wrist supports on wheels that can just go around with you? Because for now, I think I'll probably use a mouse pad just so that I have like something soft under this bit, because otherwise that hurts a little. But if I get like a mobile wrist support, would not be against it. Also 2 seconds, this is important. I'm giving you fancy hair, Diana. Get the fancy zigzag. And then we just have to go back and make some weight on it. I'm sorry, it must be weighted. Oh, wait, let's actually use a slightly bigger mouse for this bit, because this is technically a little different. It's not the same as hair. It is hair, but it's not the same, you know? Different. All right, do that, do that, do that, and then do that, and then we just go back in and thicken up the lines a little bit in some places, like this. Like this. Go. Cool, cool. All right. Now we have a little fancy schmancy hair parting. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I missed this. Whose OC is this? Arty, this is Diana. Diana was around a chat, but they might have fallen asleep because I know it's very late for them. But this is Diana's OC. Yes, who was a OC who I didn't have an image for. I just had the written description. And so this is one we've actually gotten relatively not like 100% close, but like I would say we got relatively close given it was just a description. Yeah, so this is, it's interesting as well because I've learned more about them since doing the design, like to do with the plushie and such. That's interesting, hell yeah. They're prefer using a map, but you don't need to. The thing is with the screen mode, it requires you to have a HDMI cable that needs to be plugged in. You need to restart your computer to use it. I'm so used to that though, sort of thing though, Grobbit. Like, because so much of my stream stuff is like that. With a screen, this tablet is cheaper, only requires a USB cable, doesn't require software. In terms of hand-eye coordination, feels disorientating first, but you do get really used to it. Oh, I just don't know. This is the thing is, I need to go and test a few, I think, and just see. Because my hand-eye coordination is quite historically bad. You know, it's something that I've always struggled with, and it's the reason I can't touch type. You know, it's not something that's getting better either, so it's like I'd rather not give myself, again, something really frustrating. But I get what you mean, as like, if I can avoid spending more money, you know, listen, you're not gonna, you don't need to convince me further. I get you. Oh dear, but it's tricky. It'll probably need some testing. Also, it's like in my eye. Oh dear. Generally for your mouse, is to track the distance it moves. It can be jittery if you don't use it, but as long as it's working for you, we golden. Hell yeah. It needs drivers to work, so it can be difficult for those who are tech illiterate. Oh, okay. I'm pretty tech literate though, luckily. Again, I think I just need to go into a shop and talk to someone about it, you know? And be like, hey, this is me. Here's what I draw. Here's the problems that I have. Can you help me? I'm a very people person, so I'm very good at like going in and being like, hello, blah, 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 and just talking to them about stuff. And I'm more than happy to do that as well. Again, when it comes to making big purchases, I actually feel a lot more comfortable if someone's talking me through it. And I know they're there to sell me things, but at the end of the day, I'm also there to buy. So like, you can sell me on things a little bit. I will spend more money on something if I think it will actually work for me. Some sales assistants are better than others, of course. But I will, you know, do my best. Have a little chat, a little chin wag, see if I can work out something that's going to work for me. And go from there. It's going to be a tablet testing stream. We'll go into a local... Where sells tablets? Curry sell tablets? Maybe Hobbycraft probably does. I don't know. Wherever sells tablets, go in. Hi guys, I'm live from Hobbycraft, testing out different drawing tablets. Here I am drawing a goblin on this tablet, and here I am drawing a goblin on this tablet, and here I am drawing a goblin on this tablet. Might get a bit repetitive after a while, mightn't it? I'd have a good time though. Alright, I remember how we did this one before we did this. Oh, not quite like that though. Do I need to keep going? Oh, I could do like this one. There we go. Actually don't like that top line. I'm gonna remove that. You know what? It was an idea at first, but it is my opinions have changed. Move that line to there. I wish to do this in a different way. Oh, actually, I also don't like how this one's been finished. It's very round. Not good, not good. Okay. And then what we can do is put this one to there. Maybe even this one too. Ooh, bit fancy. You can take all those three. All right, let me catch up. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. You appreciate it. You're giving me a lot of assistance. I know, I think Wacom requires a driver. Oh, okay. Mine does. Ah, I see. Ah, they're very cute. Thank you, Arty. I had an ice mat. Some mouse hated it cutting mat as a mouse pad now. Nice clues. Oh, wait, Hyun? I have an X pen. I don't think it'd be too difficult to using a mouse for coordination. Do you think? Do they have mouse pad shops? Or do they have tablet pad shops? I feel like you can buy them in shops, right? I'm not sure, honestly. Now that I've said it out loud, now I'm doubting myself. Probably borrow some friends' Screamless tablets. Yeah, a couple of my mates do have tablets, so I could probably give them a go. My mates are normally pretty good with, like, listen, I test their gear, they test my gear. We all spend money on art supplies that we maybe use once or twice. There's a routine to it, you know? Although, to be fair, again, I do think, I am starting to believe, maybe I would use a drawing tablet. Maybe. I'm only starting to believe it, though. I'm not fully convinced yet. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up too early. I'm just starting to believe that maybe a drawing tablet might be an option for me, you know? Maybe. Strong maybe. I'm sorry that I'm so difficult. You're following a very difficult streamer. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this. You're all so supportive and you're following someone as annoying as me. I very much appreciate it. Also, Frau, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. You too. Thank you so much. Ah, dear, wow. Speaking of selling things, my oven is ready for store-bought pizza. Back in a bit. Oh, delicious. Go eat your pizza. Have a nice time. Don't know the tool doesn't make them an artist. A good artist is your own skill and knowledge. True. Kex might... Oh, true, actually. I do like Kex for stuff like that. I've gotten technology from Kex secondhand. It's always been pretty good, honestly. Can't fault it. It's been good. Alright, we want to go... like to there. No. Hello. Me. Suffering. Making hair. Hair hard. Worth it though. Very worth it. Okay, I think that's about the right place. And now... and... nope. Okay, we're in. This is the hard bit. Alright, I'm gonna erase this for now just because I don't need it at this stage. It was good for stuff for a while, but I think we're good at the moment. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. Ah, dick. Pronounce CX. I pronounce it Kex. I'm sorry. It's pronounced sex. Technically it is, but no one's saying that. Good shout. Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, true. Variety of tablet sizes. I prefer a smaller one than a bigger one because I hate the large movements. Oh, interesting. That's a fair point. I didn't think of sizes. Dex of power of graphics I would give over to. What do you mean? I would be very responsible with my newfound power, sleeves. Wink. I definitely would use it for very good and wholesome things. Only. And I definitely wouldn't use it to draw anything unwholesome or anything bad. I would never do that. That doesn't sound like me. Wow. That was an okay line. I don't hate it. Pokes out a little bit at the other side, but that's alright. Oh, nice line. Good line. No. No. And then... nope. Nope. And then... okay. Okay. That's half of the head. It takes so long, but it's so worth it. Like, it's so worth it. I love doing this. It is a masochist job, but it's fun, and I like it. And I don't mind doing with mouse and keyboard. It's fine. Again, at some point, I have now committed that I will get a tablet. I will. I should have done it for like, if this YouTube video gets 10,000 likes, I'll buy a tablet. It's like, what do you mean? That only benefits you. That's not normally how they go. Damn it. I mean, I could still do that. Technically, I think that would still be within it. Separate the letters. Nice kicks. That's a sound alert. We do have some pretty loud ones. Oh dear. Is this Splatoon music? It is Splatoon music. Yeah. Exactly. Like, there's very few scenarios where I say sex and people are still talking about tech shop. Yeah. I'm thinking of the Wacom one tablet. Does anyone know if there's a good choice? Not really sure what to get. There's so many Wacom tablets though as well, Anime. Like, what specific one were you looking at? Do you have a specific name? Because even within Wacom, there are hundreds of tablets you could be talking about. I know Wacom as a brand can be quite good, but it's difficult. Ah, dear. I would like to humbly offer a suggestion on a drawing tablet based on what you could like. An XP Pen has an affordable tablets of all kinds, and their site sells mean you can get one as cheap as 35 quid, and they're all very beginner friendly. Awesome. I'm here for suggestions. And as long as everyone can understand that I probably won't be buying every single person's tablet suggestion, because otherwise I'm gonna have like 20 tablets. Yeah, no, I'm here for suggestions. Again, I can't take all of them. Not without buying more tablets than I need. I can take some of them. Oh dear. Okay, and then... like this, I think? Yeah, I think to there. Yeah, that's where I want the lines to be. Yes. We're getting there, we're getting there. If this video gets 100,000 likes, oh my god. 10,000 likes, well, I'm trying to make it really hard, Grubbit, to make it so that, you know, putting it at a level where, like, I'm never gonna get 10,000 likes. So if I say, if this video gets 10,000 likes, it will never get 10,000 likes, and thus I'll never have to buy a drawing tab. I'm being big brain here. Put it at a goal that no one will reach. And then, aha. Now I don't have to do the thing. And I can get away with it, right? Wacom disc, for God's sakes. The name is Wacom One Pen Display. There you go. Well, now anyone who has an experience with that. I would say as well, anime, of course, you can always, if you're looking at specific advice and you want everyone's, you can always pop it in the Discord as well. But yeah, if anyone recognizes that one and can give feedback, they're welcome to. And if no one can give feedback right now, you can always whack it in the Discord for later and see if anyone has any good feedback there. In case anyone's used it. I can't say I have because I don't use a drawing tab. Has been the whole point of conversation or conflict here. I actually cannot give any useful advice because my advice is, hey, have you tried mouse and keyboard? You know, you'd think it'd be really frustrating and slow. It's actually the best. Yeah, definitely. It's shilling for mouse and keyboard in this community. Oh dear. That confuses me so much. And Bluetooth is pretty good on the pen pressure. A nice entry tablet. Hell yeah. I already have intro. Oh, I got it for my sisters because she fell out of love with digital art. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be for everyone. I feel that. Oh dear. Fortunately, my siblings are all like watercolor. And I can't imagine them falling out of love with it anytime soon. And also, I'm terrible at watercolor. So I just can't imagine adopting any of their secondhand stuff either if they ever did fall out of love with it. I feel like I'd go to someone who's a bit more proficient in watercolor. Like, don't get me wrong, love watercolor art, love the art that they make. I have quite a bit of it. I think it's great, but I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. What I am good at is, come on, show the people how good you are at drawing in a straight line ish. That's what I'm good at. Drawing in a straight line ish. And then get this one coming out here. There we go. And then... Whoop. Oh, come on, hand. What, you on strike already? We've not even finished one today. You don't get to go on strike this early in the day. That's not allowed. There you go. Sorry, my hand is being a butt, actually, and refusing to draw straight lines, and I just... Pff, hands, am I right? You don't get them like they used to. There you go. Nice. And then do like a little line here. And then we can probably join... I go up here. I could probably join that up with that. Ooh, maybe. Nope. It's dive bomb. Whee! Into the other hair. Not quite. I want this to be relatively neat. Ish. For hair. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay. Break time. Is it break time already? I don't want you to go on break. I want to finish the hair. I know I should take a break. What if I did just a little bit more anime? What if I did just a little tiny bit more? Just a little bit. I want to finish the hair so badly. Would you be alright with me taking my next break when I finish the hair? Because then I finish the character and then we can move on to your character anime. All bribes. Bribes. Will you take a bribe? If you let me finish the hair before we take a break, then we can quickly move on to your character. Come on. Oh dear. Throw in a bueno. Go on. I actually can't throw in a bueno, but I can throw in one of these. Because I have these at the moment. A tiny Kinder treat. You want a tiny... I'll throw one of these in. Come on. Go on. 2 of them, maybe. Jelly the time. I don't want to take a break. Oh, they're looking for the next step because I have my hand already. Not get. I like the screen because I got to show. I see. We're gonna straight line more than I can do. You can hold shift, probably, right? Yeah, you can. Like to go straight up or straight across. Yeah, you can. It just doesn't give it the same hair look though, you know? I want it to be a little curved in places and like a little wobbly. So you can. I think as well though, if I did it like this, yeah, it would take me straight vertical, which is fine, but I don't want a vertical line. So yes, but also no. It's your answer. Not a very concrete answer, is it? Yes, but not yes. Oh, dear, not quite. Although it would be better than that. Okay, let's try going down. Let's try going down. Sometimes going down helps us. Instead of trying to always go up to meet it. There we go. Look at that. See? That was great. No. And then... Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Deal. Hell yeah. You can also cheat and use a straight line too. Oh, I can't, because it only goes up and down. Oh, I guess I could use the line. Nah. It's just not the same. It doesn't have the same feel to it. I don't know. I know I'm being a bit picky, and again, these are like... This really is just free art of people's OCs that I asked to do one day, and I know I'm putting a lot of time into them, but I just really want them to look cool, you know? I just really want them to look really cool, so I don't mind spending the extra time and just drawing your hairs individually, if it means that you look really cool at the end. Plus, I know with anime in particular, there is no hair, so, you know, I know that the next one is pretty minimal on the hair front. There's other textures I'm planning to add, but there's no hair. So, we might as well make the most of it while we're doing it, right? Okay. Some of these need a little bit of erasing, but we can go in and fix these up now. I'd rather go in and fix them up than do them again. Like that. Like that. And then like that. There you go. Nice. Hell yeah, that's another one, and then we just got this bit at the back, and then we got the tail of this rabbit. Oliver Latchford, like, your own hair is never really straight. Nah, not really. Like, I don't know. Everyone's hair is different. My one's, like, it's pretty straight, but it's still, like, not fully straight. It depends on how wet it is when I go to sleep, to be honest. Pen tool would be great for this if you did want perfectly straight lines. Yeah. Like, I could just... I use the pen tool a lot in other areas, but for this, it's just not quite right. I'm a big fan of the pen tool, though. I do use it a lot. I use the curvature pen tool as well. A lot. For other things. Not for this, but for other things. I like them. They're good tools. They work well. And then... Oh my god, a heckin'... What the? That was really quick. Sometimes it just be like that, huh? And then... Nice. And then... Across there. There you go. That's a nice easy shape to fill in. Okay. I feel like these ones are a little far apart, which means I'm gonna just edit one of them. Just gonna get rid of one of them. That's too big. There you go. This one. Oh, I forgot. That's attached. That's okay. This one just feels a little like, I don't mind where it ended, but I don't like where it went, you know? Let me just erase this bit. It was just too one-sided. We can do better than that. Yeah. Closer. Yeah. And then... In there? Nice. Okay, I think that's a bit better. Yeah, it's better. Also save. Oh my god, save. Indeed. Straight but not fully straight. Is that your Tinder bio? Yeah. But don't tell anyone. Shh, secrets. Some things need to stay off the internet. Well, I guess Tinder is on the internet though, isn't it? I guess stay off Twitch. That's definitely my bio. On a dating thing that I definitely have. Definitely not in a committed relationship. Oh dear. Alright. Down? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There we are, and nope. Oh, there's going to be so many nopes. But amongst the nopes will be just 1 or 2 yeses. We live for that. We live for those yes hairs. The hairs that are right. That looks good. Nope. Nope. Oh. I like that. That's a bit tight. That's a bit difficult. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's good. I might need to erase the end a little bit, but that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. We can use that. Nope. Come on. Come on! Oh! That's pretty good. I might be able to work with that, actually. Let me see if I can fix it up at the top. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. It needs a little bit of erasing just there. And then it needs this in here. And I think it's a bit weird, but yeah, that works. Oh, that's it. Oh my god, if it crashed out, we'd have to redo the hair again. It gets hard when they fat out the dense part, yeah. Like, I don't want it to look too dense at any point. But yeah, it's a little tricky when it's tighter at the top than it is at the bottom. Alright, oh, that's fine, but it's too far. Oh, I've got a tiny little eraser, there we go. Go to like there. Actually, let's go to like just maybe a middle of the road place because I keep going massive or tiny. I feel like it makes more sense to have something in the middle, like there. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Alright. And then... Nice. And then... Oh, nope. Nope. Yes. Perfect. Keep it. Love it. That's it. That's it. Nice. Yep. Good. Nope. Oh. I think that's good. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at that little flat head. A little flat head up there. That's pretty good. And then we just need to do the tail and then, well, the tail, the head tail thingy. Oh dear. Nice. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. This bit's much easier as well because it doesn't have to join up with anything. So I can just put it in the middle and it's okay. It's fine with, oh, unless I do stuff like that. This bit's much easier. It'd be fine regardless. And then, and in there, and then, and then, yeah, this bit is significantly easier. Oh my god. It's also a nice space to fill in, unlike the head. The head is difficult. This, not so bad. I mean, it's still not all perfect. I'm still having to undo a few of them a few times, but generally, oh my god. After doing the top of the head, this is cake. Okay, and then... Oh! Accidentally right-click. I forget, right-click stops your line. I don't know if there's a way of stopping that, because I never purposefully click right, but sometimes I do accidentally and it just stops my line. Or maybe it's not right-click, maybe it's holding both of them at once. I'm not sure. Haven't done the tests to find out, honestly. There we go. And like that. And then... And we've got this bit up here. Oh, I say up here and I zoom out. There you go. This bit up here. Look, it's amazing. Hell yeah, you can do straight lines dot to dot with shift right. Like not just, you can do straight lines dot to dot with shift right. Not that I can see. Like let me show you a diagonal line that I'm drawing and then I'll put shift down. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Oh no, it's trying to make it go like this. Yeah, see now I'm stuck horizontal. And if I'm going like this and then it makes it straight, see? It does this. Now I'm stuck on the line, I can't go anywhere, I'm stuck vertically. So no would be the answer. It makes it do that. I'm not doing that myself. That would be a very weird thing to do myself, where I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna just suffer a little bit. I think it's funny. I think it's very cool. I just don't have a use for that right now, you know? But I do think it's funny and cool. You can just... Again, if you were doing like a perspective or something and you needed some straight lines, why not? I feel like that would work just fine. Oh dear. And... I'm a bit farther away than I'd like to be, but we're managing. No, I'm actually just gonna... Why am I doing this? I'm just suffering for no reason. There we go. And... there's that. And like so. Nice, and then we can do the other side. Also relatively easy, comparatively to everything we have been doing. And get that to going straight, nice. There you go. And then go in there. Oh. And like so. That should... looks a bit weird on that side actually. Let me just... I thought that would look kind of cool. I changed my mind. It doesn't look kind of cool. It looks kind of weird. That's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. It's not difficult to fix, to be fair. Just do that instead. Yeah, that looks better. Hell yeah! I think... Is that Diana done then? Well, there's no other texture that I would add that would make it... Yeah, I think that's Diana done. I think that's it. I think we have a little Diana. Oh, did I just save it twice maybe? Okay, let me merge these together. I really like her. I think she's very heckin' cute. There we go. And I think... Yeah, we can kind of do a before and after, but not really this time because... Yeah, it's a bit... You can kind of get it. You kind of get it. Hell yeah, Pluxfee, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Click somewhere else with shift. It makes a straight line. Oh, I see. Right. I'm just like all over the place. Ah, dear. There, that's the way that you do it. I get you. Just hold a dot shift and then... Okay. Huh. We talk about the same thing. Exactly. I was going crazy. It's been so long. Well, okay, so I will say if you hold shift, it makes something really interesting though. That's what I was doing. So if I... Okay, if I go dot... Oh yeah, it does line tool. Yeah, like that. Okay, right you are. Yeah, what I was doing was if I was drawing like this, like wee wee woo ba doo ba doo ba doo, and then I hold shift. I don't know why it does that, but it does that for some reason, which is quite funny, but not what I want, you know, not quite what I'm looking for. Ah dear, however funny it is. Ah dear. I use that really straight line for two specific things with pressure points. It's kind of hard sometimes. That's completely fair. Like for me, I'm keeping like a lot of the bounciness in it, so it wouldn't work so well. But if I do need to do it, it's useful information for later, right? Dear, makes it straight. Nah, maybe if Jelly knows how to hold shift for straight lines, she will never buy a tablet. Maybe. I think pen pressure should be the biggest reason to buy. I kind of like what I've got going as far as like the fake pen pressure vibes, though. I don't know. Maybe it's just because that's what I'm used to. Maybe if I did try again, I probably will at some time buy one. Just to be clear, like I'm not against buying it, but I don't know if that is the reason I'd buy it. All right, let's get Diana in here. A little taller. Oh, actually, we might need to spin you a little bit because I've got you at a slight angle, don't I? Let's just would you like that? There you go. And then. There we are. Another goblin. I think they look really cute. I love them very much. All right, let me get, what was I gonna call it? Here. Diana. Let me just make sure that I get the rest of their name correct. So I might just need to quickly check Discord and see how it shows up. It is Leora. Okay, Diana Leora. Have I spelled that right? Leora? Leora, yeah. Okay, we got Diana Leora. Was this one. Just so you can see who the OCs originally belonged to before we goblinified them, I think it's important. Now, Diana's a little taller than Sleeves is. Sleeves is very small. Oh dear. Vertical one if you want to keep holding a shift and drawing lines. Yeah. I love it with graphic design. It's really fun. It's silly stuff. I guess you get pressure by enabling the thickness and speed settings. You probably could do something like that with Photoshop as well. I just go back in and I thicken them manually. And I enjoy doing that. I guess it's part of my routine at this point though. So maybe that's why. Again, if my routine changed, maybe I'd feel differently about it. Oh dear. They're very cute. Okay, I will take a little break now then. The next one, actually, before I start taking a break, let me set up the next one. We're just going to delete these. This is how I've done it every time because I'm a silly and I am enjoying this. Leave me be, I am but a silly bean. Take this. I just want to get the sizing right in here. To make sure they suit this. So I believe that Anime and Diana would be about the same height. But let me just make sure that the head shape is, yeah, because this is the other thing. The heads are all meant to be about the same size. So I'm looking at where the ears are, and if the ears are about the same, for a slightly smaller character, I think it was slightly bigger. And yeah, that gets them about the same height as Diana. Okay, cool. Enter, Control A, Control C, Control V. There you go. And now they will be the size they are meant to be. And then I can just delete this from here. There we are. So this one's Anime Boy Stars is a smaller bean, another small bean. We raised us not to buy a tablet. Yeah. Well, there's a reason I haven't bought one up to this point, and it is because I'm getting by. But yeah, we don't. It's not that it's not on my list of things. I'm interested in it. It's just not immediately on my list of things because I'm getting married and things are expensive right now. So it's like I'm not going to be buying a tablet. Actually, something's really annoying me here. Sorry, 2 seconds, Diana. You don't deserve this. I said you were finished and you're not. There's just something going on with the hair here. 2 secs. It's one of those little things that's just going to be in the back of my mind unless I quickly... You see what I mean, I think. And then... Get that in there. There's that. And then get the 5. Yeah, it's a little thing. However, I think there's just not quite enough hair here. Like, it feels like it wouldn't make sense for it to curl around, like, unless there was something else there. Yeah, I prefer. Save. we have a line for all of the other ones. I guess the others aren't here yet though, so we can stay pretty zoomed in. There you go. That gets us all in there. How tall is Diana? Diana is like 3.5 feet. Nice. Rewind. You're tying the knot? I am. In a few months' time, I'm getting married, so it's a very expensive year. It's why we're not doing much else this year. Because getting married, did you know it's expensive? Did you know? It costs a hell of a lot of money to get married. Even if you're doing everything as cheap as possible, it's still very expensive. So yes, we are going a bit easy and not making any big purchases at the moment. Too expensive. Congratulations. Ah, thank you. Looks better now. I agree. I think it looked better too. I know, I get it. I didn't buy it for like 4 years. Did you take a break? We're doing it now. Don't worry, Cthulhu. I'm on it. I was just setting up anime so anime was ready to go next. And getting Diana fully finished. She just needed that little extra bit of hair, or it didn't feel like it made sense. There we go. I love all of them. I love all of them. I'm going to love all of them. I'm going to love every single one. I've been trying to save up for 6 years now. I still don't have enough. Yeah, we've been engaged for like 4 years, and we've been together for like coming up to 9 years almost. It's been a minute. But it's just too expensive. Oh dear. All right. I will take a proper break now. It is Discord art share time. I might also, if you're okay with it, I'll do the Discord art share and then we'll maybe have a lunch break and then start anime after lunch. Is that all right with everyone? I think that makes sense as like breaking up the stream a little bit. All right, let's have a little look at what's going on Discord first though. Oh, you don't want to show? You don't want to show Discord? There we go. First of all, here's Chandler's their Z folds. Wait, what? That's fantastic. What the hell are you? What, I want a steam bomb? That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh dear. So a new PC, and that was also expensive. Yeah, I think this makes sense. This is amazing. Amazing fabric folds. Oh my god, I can see why you decided to go more into hyperrealism, because you're definitely good at it. You're definitely doing well with it. I suddenly got inspiration for a logo watermark. Oh, okay. Idea for a future and content making. The 3 heads my 3 personas. Got Jane, Garland, and Evelyn, or Morpho as well. Very much a rough sketch, but just getting, yeah, listen, this is where things start. Things start like this. We're getting them out on paper. Why not? Hell yeah, it sounds like a good vibe. Hell yeah. And then if you were doing it I guess, yeah, making sure that everything fits in a circle for circular ones and a square for square ones. Good start. Good heckin' start. Well done. Yeah, that's why we all start there. And denim in jackets is so hard. It looks really good though. It looks really, really good. You can see there's some thickness to the fabric because of the size of the folds. It looks great. Oh dear. Oh wait, I want to put a hype on this one because starting content creation? Hype. Oh dear. Background done and the hair detailing starting. Hell yeah. Oh, I love the background as well. I love having that in there. It's like a little darker as well, but still fitting the color palette. Very nice. Very heckin' nice. Thank you for posting your whips and work along. We also have in general crafts. Ooh, another whip. Gina, who is continuing their diamond painting. So you can, oh my god, look at this down here. And and then you got the bit at the top done as well. You can kind of see the sparkle starting to take shape where the diamonds have gone in. It's looking really good. Hell yeah. Very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. I think that's us all caught up. Everyone's so goddamn talented. They are. This is a commission piece that Gina's working on, if memory serves. Oh, dear. Everyone's super heckin' talented. We are so lucky with the art that we get to see every day in this community. It's really cool. All right. In that case, I believe that it is time to have a little lunch break and play some words on stream. I don't know if lunch is being made or if I need to go make it myself. So what I'll do is I'll set up words, see what's going down, and then, so I feel like I can actually smell lunch a little bit. 2 seconds, let me stick my head outside. I feel like I can smell it. Where's Captain TV? There it is, right? 2 secs. I just want to make sure. I feel like I can smell it. I can. Okay, in that case, I might be going to go down and make a cup of tea because I have a feeling lunch might be on its way pretty soon. Regardless, I will be taking a very, very quick break though because I'm just going to look away from the screen for 5 minutes, go to the loo, get a new cup of tea, all the good stuff. And for anyone who hasn't played this game before, this is how it goes. If you see a word, type it in, and the first person to type it in gets that word. And I will remove this off the screen for you so you don't have it there blocking the way. And then once you've got a word, you will be on lock for normally a few seconds before you can put a second one in. So just keep a little eye on the screen if you're getting confused. Meanwhile though, I'll see if I can help a little bit with the first round. This is normally the easiest round. Is this a word? Is this how you spell law? Yes, it is. Oh, they can only guess with one with each lock. Exactly. Well done, everyone. Well done. Nice rogue, roll, and bolero. Good job. A nice board too. All right, I'm going to mute myself, go get a new cup of tea, go to loo, and see what's going on. Back in a sec. have returned with rice. How's everyone doing? Well done, Grobbit, for being in the lead that round. Overall, we have Grobbit in the lead, followed by Arty, Clues, Saki, Blue, Ward, and myself. Well done, everyone. Well done. All right, I'm going to be muting while I eat, so you don't hear me eating. But I'm not going to snort rice today, but I have got rice. All right, back in a minute. I'm just going to be muting, but good luck. Sorry, I was just spamming words because it's like, I know what it's between. Well done, everyone. I managed to lead that round, but we had Grobbit in the lead overall, followed by Arty and Clues, followed by Saki, myself, Zin, Blue, and Wad. Well done, everyone. Good job, GG's. I did a geed job, thank you. I did a geed job. Take care, Maggie. Enjoy yourself. Have a lovely day. You're all good. Sounds like a good plan. Nice, GG's. I already got checked. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn, sorry. I can't see it on the screen, unfortunately. I'm sorry that you got checked. No. I'm sorry. All right, we got Grobbit in the lead, and Grobbit in the lead overall, followed by Clues, then Arty, then Saki, myself, Zin, Blue, and Wad. GG's. Well done. You got this. Brain fog everywhere today. Honestly, a vibe. Me too. I'm trying. I'm just spamming random things hoping they're words, and sometimes they are. Whoa! Wow! GG's! Well done! Grab it in the lead that round, well done, grab it! And go in the lead, overall followed by Clues, then Arty, then myself, Saki, Turp, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. Then we got Blue, Wad, and Chandler. Listen, we're in. If we're in, we're in. Your in's in, do not worry. But I do feel like the same. I'm feeding my brain and I'm slowly feeling slightly smarter, but it's taking a minute. I have to wait for the food to digest before I can properly help. My god, that was hard for level 15. What the heck? Well done, though. I will say, I haven't actually finished eating yet, which means you all get a second round today. We haven't had a second round for a while. Well done. All right, Robert was in the lead that round. Overall, for round number 1, we had Robert in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Arty. After that, we had myself, Saki, Turp, Zin, Blue, Wad, and Chandler. Have you taken a bite yet? I've eaten about half of it. Ah, dear. Oh, good try, fam. Yeah, GG. B is hard. B is hard. But don't worry, because we get a second shot, and I will keep muting while I'm eating, but good luck. Oh, speaking of shot. Well done, well heckin' done. Myself and Arty tied for first, followed by Clues, then Grubbit, Terp, Zin, and Saki. Well done. Honestly, it's so nice going back to the early levels because it feels like you have a brain again. The last ones make me feel like my brain's just completely disappeared. Oh my god. Alright, I see. I want to put one in, but I can't type. There you go. Yay! Also, nice swallow, nice wallows, a nice wall. Okay, I'll mute again. I'm still eating. Well done! Another 100%, we're speeding up the ranks. Grubbit in the lead that round. That means Arty's in the lead overall, followed by Clues and then Grubbit. Then we got myself, Terp, Chalky, Zin, Saki, and Chandler. Well done, everyone. Well done. I think we broke a couple of levels. Yeah, you guys are... This is the thing. It's so nice having those really hard levels, but then coming back to easy afterwards is like, yes, we can do words. Right, I've nearly finished. 2 seconds. All right, I finished eating. Thank you for bearing with me. We're still gonna finish. We're gonna see how far we can get. Honestly, nearly 100% to get. Oh dear. And a lot of us are locked right now. All right. Nice turd. Very good. Oh god. Oh, I don't know. Dart. Is dart a word? Nope. Oh, dart. No dirt. Also, Cloud, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Doesn't matter. We skipped 3 levels. GG's. We got Chalky in the lead for that round. Well done. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Grubbit and then Arty. Then myself, Chalky, Terp, Chandler, Zin, and Saki. Well done. Hi, Cloud. How are you doing? Dort means cake, does it? Okay, well, I'll say that I got that word, even if I technically didn't. And a pie, good morning, welcome on in. Welcome to Words. We're trying. We're trying really hard. We keep going really far. Nice dong. Nice judgment. Oh, dear. So P is fake then. That's all I know. Nice gent. Nice gent. Nice judge as well. I don't know how you spell numbed, but I'll try. Oh, nice 10. Nice nutmeg. Nope, my brain's gone. You know, it didn't take long. Nice nude. Oh dear. Oh, tune, nice tuned. Oh wait, that means that tune might be one maybe that I could steal. Nice duet. Oh dear, I'm here to steal words from other people. Nice mute, nice muted, and nice dent. Very nice, very nice. Oh dear. Menu, nice menu. I never think of ones that end in vowels like that, like menu. That's like mute, sure. Menu though? I don't know about that. My brain just doesn't work like that. It's cool though. I'm glad. Good job. GG's. It is a word. Oh, unmet, unmet. Jute, oh, of course, like the fabric jute. Nice. I know what it is. I know what it is. I just don't know if I could type it in time. Wait, it's not June? Wait, what? Okay, well, like, screw me, I guess. I thought it was June. I was so sure. I guess June doesn't exist, huh? How about Gund? Gunt? Jude? No? Well, now we just don't know. Now we're left in who knows what the hell that last word was, but it doesn't matter. GG's. GG's. Well done, Clues, for leading that round. We have Clues in the lead overall, followed by Grobert and then Chucky. Then we have Arty, myself, Terp, Chandler, Saki, and Zin. Well done. I'm still really struggling, honestly. My brain is catching up slowly. Oh, no, that's literally adding one. What about that? Yeah, lice. I get lice. Nice. Not sure I wanted that, but that's fine. I'm sorry, Clues. I stole lice. Nice client. Oh dear, that means L-I-N. So U is fake and N is hidden. Also, Lien, nice sign, a nice light, a nice lectin. Nice lectin. Ah dear. And lint, can you have a single lect? You cannot. Alright, that's alright, that's alright. A nice scent, nice line. Is lent one? Can it be one? Yeah, it can. Oh, a nice sight as well. And tile, nice tile. And tile. God, you guys are quick. I better get my team between these. Tice? Oh, nice. And then one 5-letter word left. Could be anything. Is Clint a word? What about Clent? Clent a word? Nicel? How is Intel? Oh yeah, good point. Intel is a word. I'm surprised you didn't get that, but inlet, nice inlet. You know what, you got it anyway. Well done, 3 levels up to level 16. We had Chucky in the lead again that round. Overall, we had Clues in the lead, followed by Grobert and then Chucky. Then we got Orsi and myself tying with 69, very nice. Then we got Terp, Sean, Saki, Zin, and Apai. Well done, everyone, GG's. All right, on to 16, let's see, okay. 5 letters only now. 5 letters only. Nope. I got mouse. Venom, nice venom. Moves. Oh, moves, not moves. Oh my god, moves. You have a struggle. You have a struggle with words. Nice venom's me. I think D has to be fake then. Venomous, venomous. So yes, D is fake. Nice, and venomous. So it's a second O then? Nice. You don't get nudes, but you might get nodes? No nodes apparently, but nice moose. Can I have noose? Yeah, I can. Nice. I said it straight away. Oh, Grobert, bless you. Nice ovens though. Oh dear, with timers on them and everything. Omens, nice omens. Once again, one of those vowel ones. I just don't get those ones. Monos, nice Venus, nice menu again, nice menus. Moons, of course, yeah, 2 N's and 2 O's in a row, yes. I can't see anything else like that because D is not real. Damn it. Mounds? Nice mounds. Oh, excuse me. Oh, meson. Nice meson. Can you tell I don't know half these words? There's a lot of words on here. I'm like, great, good word. Whatever that means, 10 out of 10. Very good. Love it. Oh, you know, we had two leopards. Right. A muon is an elementary particle similar to an electron with an electron charge of -1e, and it's been... Oh, okay. Thanks, Sleeves. Bless you. That's so heckin' kind of you. Very nice. All right, we had Clues in the lead that round and Clues in the lead overall, followed by Grobbit and then myself now. Then we had Chucky, Arty, Terp, Sean, Saki, Zin, and Appai. Well done, everyone. Well done. On to level 19. We've already beat what we got to last time. So we've got further than last time already. All right, remember that it is a 5-letter word only. 5-letter word only. I'll probably forget that too, but that's okay. Oh, man, I wish it was digestive. No gives. Oh, oh no, that was ingest. Nice ingest. Ingest. Oh, dear. Oh, Clues got tines. Nice tines. Which means N is hidden. Also, Saki got gents. Also, my music has stopped and I'm distracted. Nice testing! Nice testing! The long word is testing. And Chandler got Stein. Oh, and Grobbit got setting. Nice setting. Okay, 2 seconds. It's gonna freeze for a moment, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. There you go. It's just my music stopping. I'd like it to keep going, so just there we go. Oh my god, I can't see what you're getting, but well done. Is it tings? Nice tings. Oh dear. All right. Let's try and unfreeze this for you all so that it's not getting stuck. There you go, there you go. Is that better? There we go. Why is vibes not a word? It might be a word, but it might already be on there. Oh no. Oh no, it's because V is fake. That's why. Vines is a word, but V is fake because it's not in setting. I should have put that together earlier and I didn't. Well done, everyone. Okay. Yeah? I got sting. Nice. I'm going to see because I don't know if I'm repeating words. I know I try and call them out when people get them so that it makes it a bit easier, but you know, it's very easy to miss it when people are getting them in quickly because even I miss it. Nice Singer. Ooh. Ah, dear. Hey, we did very well on that. We did very, very well on that. We had 2 left. Really heckin' good. Well done. Alright, it's gonna be only 2? I wanted to go with invest, but meh. I tried invest and it didn't work for me, but that's because V is fake. That's okay. We had Grobbit in the lead there. Well done, Grobbit. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Grobbit and then myself. We have Arty hot on my trail and Terp hot on my trail, though. Then we have Chucky, Chandler, Saki, Zin, and Appai. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. On the 21. Alright. Really hard, but we've got this. 5 letters only as well, remember. Do you want me to freeze it? Also, Zomboti, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, wait, shoot, you got one. You got one. Saki got one. Relic. Clues got one. Cleric. Cleric and Relic are on the board. I guess I might as well not bother trying to freeze it then, huh? I was trying to be helpful, but it turns out you guys have already got it. Cleric and Relic are on the board. Try and see if there's an S. Nope. Oh, Grobbit got circle. 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 I think J might be fake. I'm getting a vibe, but I could be wrong. Circular would have circled. Celtic. Cleric is on there, but no Celtics. Maybe T is wrong? Also, Terp got circlet. Nice circlet. Electric. Nice electric. So the long word is electric. Electric is your long word. Nice elect, Clues. A circle is correct, but it's already on the board, Saki. Dear. Creel. Nice Creel. Arty, nice Tyler. Oh, chandelier. Nice elite. Nice recite. Grobit. You do citer? No. Oh, nice erect. Oh dear. So J was fake. Nice liter. Can you do lighter? Yes, you can. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Oh, nice trice. Yeah, it's funny that Saki managed to get erect. Also, nice relinked. Oh, but is it? We were 1 point away. Ah, damn it. GG zone. We did beat our last record. Oh, we beat our last, what we got today for the first round. Well done. Final scores on the doors. In that round, Grobit was in the lead, and overall, Grobit won by 1 point. Followed by Clues, and then Terp, then myself, Arty, Chocky, Chandler, Saki, Zin, and Appai. Well done. Also, Chandler ended in 69, so very well done. Very, very well done. Very well planned. Alright, let's close this down. I have finished having my break. I am no longer having a break. I am back. Let me just get some stuff on screen quickly. We have the timer coming back. I can get rid of the thing saying that I'm on a break because I'm not on a break anymore. I am back. And I can get my Photoshop binding. Yeah, there we go. GG's, GG's. Honestly, I lost by not getting erect. I'm so sorry, Grobit. I maintained my 7. My lucky. Hell yeah, 7 and 6, and that's me, baby. Very nice, very nice. All right, so for anyone who's joined us since lunch, we've been drawing some goblins. We have 3 goblins finished, which is Comet's goblin, Sleeves' goblin, and Diana's goblin. So these are the 3 goblins we have so far. And we are currently about to work on Anime's goblin, who I think might need a slightly larger head. We're gonna work on this. It's gonna be a bit odd, but we'll get there. Words forces me to take a break, so it's good. Oh, same. Like you have to wait till the round is over, so you just keep watching that instead. Everyone's OCs are so cool and interesting. We got some really cool stuff. How are you doing? I'm good, Zomboty. How are you doing? I hope things are going well. I know you got a lot of stuff going on with stores, with stools and all that kind of stuff, and then also with whatchamacallit? Manga. You got a lot of stuff going on, but I hope you're doing good. I like goblins. I love goblin. Thank you, Sleeves. I had just thought of that, but I do appreciate it because most times I do not think of that. You are right. There we go. Oh, there we are. All right, start on a new layer. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the skull in, and I'm going to make the skull a little bit more obviously bigger because normally I start with the eyes, but there is like kind of the emphasis on the skull here. So I'm just gonna spend a moment making sure the skull is obviously bigger than the face. Because yeah, right now I don't think that it is. And I don't like that it's not. I want it to be obviously bigger. Oh, no, not quite like that. Like so, yes. And then like to there. Okay. I wouldn't normally start with that, but I think I didn't do it well enough on the original, and I need to emphasize stuff like that. I also couldn't decide whether anime had a nose or not, but I think they do have a nose. I think it's just hidden, you know? I think it's just a little secret hidden nose. All right, let's get this up to 20 for the eyes and the nose, because we always do a thicker lines around the nose. Oh, I didn't like it. Why didn't you like it? 20, there you go. So we have... I think I'll do a donk actually. Sorry, anime, let me just slightly alter that. Not like that. Just for a little more visual interest, there you go. And then have this, which is the hole in the skull. I don't know if that translates well. Does it translate well that that's the nose coming through the skull hole? I think you could see it as the nose coming through the skull hole. I hope so. You gotta go to the movies. Oh, enjoy yourself, Pi. Have a lovely time. You're there to the addicts anime expression. You are. I ate so much food today I cannot move, Arty. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I hope you feel better soon, but that sounds pretty good. Can anime smell? We're not sure. I'm not sure if anime can smell. We think they can. I also think their eyes are a little far apart, but I might do actually. Sorry, I'm cheating. I might just cheat a little bit. I feel like this eye needs to be further in, and I could probably just alter that now. Yeah, the 2 secs. Like there. I think that's better. I think that's where it would be. It'd be there instead. I think. And then, oh. As always, we do the eyes with a really thick outline. Because it's fun. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. And then get this in here. I think. Oh, I've done it on the wrong layer. Oh my god, did you? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We're very used to this here. Drawing on the wrong layer. It's part of the stream. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. The hole in the middle, the eyes. Yeah, I prefer that. That seems more like a. I know that you can't really see anything right now, but that seems better. Oh my god, is that a feathered? Feathered, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're making goblins. You like them? You like our little goblin army that's taking shape? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna have to hide my screen again. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I really enjoyed that. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna mute again. I swear. Sorry about that. I have got. I swear. Oh my god, body, please. I have gotten given a throat sweet to hopefully help it make it better. I'm sorry. It is unfortunate. My voice sometimes does this, where it's just like, have some water. I've actually drunk nearly my entire tea during that. I think I hydrated like 10 times. I got a cough sweet now, which I'm going to be having instead of water. Just, it's not from having a dry throat. I have stuff that I have to cough up from my lungs, and if it's a big one, it's really hard not to choke. So that's what's happening. It's a bit gross, I'm sorry. It sounds like a very dry cough, but in reality it is not a very dry cough. And so it's not caused by talking or anything, which I guess is good for streaming because it means that I can do whatever I want and I don't have to worry that it makes it worse. But yeah, sometimes you have to cough the stuff out of your lungs and it's ooh. It's gross. It's gross and I hate it. And that's why I always mute, because it sounds pretty gross as well. Well, I mean, you could probably imagine what it sounds like, but it sounds pretty gross. Oh my god. Oh. Disgusting. I just feel gross now. I love it, coming live on stream, just feeling gross. Sorry about that. Let me catch up on chat, because I did get a little stuck behind there. Everyone asks, how is Jelly? No one asks, why is Jelly? Nobody wants to know why is Jelly. That's a secret. Yeah, how you doing, Feathered? I'm sorry that you came in and I immediately had to hide away, but I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well for you. Feathered are very, very talented maker and crafter. They do like art themselves. They also do like painting. They do costumes. They make wings, as the name would suggest. They're very, very heckin' talented. So if you've never met Feathered before, you need to go send them some love. They're a very cool bean. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Unless you've just run off, in which case completely fair. Because I did immediately leave as soon as you came in. Excuse me. Just so busy, I've been neglecting my Twitter. No, you're fine. I always appreciate the like, and also if real life things are happening, like they normally take priority. Sorry, I'm a mess. Yeah, remember to hydrate. You guys should hydrate. I've just drunk most of my thing. Runs off to make coffee. Go do it. 3 hours later. I know how I am today. I forgot if I said. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Zomboti. Yeah, I don't know if you said. I might have missed it because I did have to nip off. If I didn't, I'll be honest. If I missed anyone's message there, I'm really sorry. It's just you know. I don't have too much time to mute, so I apologize if I missed anyone's message. It wasn't on purpose, I can say that much. I just, yeah, I don't want you to have to hear. Oh, they're still here. Oh, bless you. I thought I was talking nicely behind your back. Damn it. Turns out they heard the whole thing. Shoot. How am I meant to compliment people behind their back if they keep listening? Oh, dear. It's okay, thought about being talking. Yeah, I think a lot of people do think it's the talking. And like, I know for a lot of people they do cough because of that, but I'm quite lucky. Mine is generally not triggered by talking. It's why it's always first thing in the morning though, because if you've been lying down a long time and you have like stuff that gets in your lungs, you tend to notice it more overnight, and then the next day you wake up and you have to cough it out. I have one of those, like a chesty cough. But then sometimes it's worse than others, and it turns out today, it was just a day. Oh wait, you wouldn't have eyebrows, would you? Sorry, 2 seconds. No, I think you would have you could have eyebrows. I don't think I have to not give you sorry, I think, yeah, a personal choice probably about whether I give you eyebrows or not. It would make it easier to make you more expressive, so I probably err onto the side of actually giving them to you. Oh, there's Sarah. Good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Gotta save up for a full hydrate stream? Hell yeah. Ah, dear. To be fair, I do need to hydrate more anyway, just generally, but yes. No, don't worry. The coughing is not caused by talking, otherwise I would just end stream if I had really bad coughs. It's not that. You gotta mute, Yeah, it's just gross. So you just don't really listen to it. I did my all warm and fuzzy now. Lovely art. Yeah, we're making... let me show you the ones we've already done, Sarah, because we're very early days on animes. But here's our goblins so far. So they did pretty good. I'm in better health, but some things have happened. Oh, bless you. I hope they've been good things, and I'm glad you're feeling better. It's just a very busy week. Zombo, did you feel like you've had a very busy week? Because I feel like you've had a very busy week. Oh, dear. It's like when there's nipples on armor. Yeah, it's like you don't need to have them, but it's a nice stylistic choice. I get that. I believe they are small and thin. Oh, wait, you wouldn't have eyebrows, would you? But they could. I mean, there's nothing to say they can't. In the fantasy. And I've already done eyebrows over hair, so eyebrows over skull is not really that different. Oh dear. It's the same as embroidery. Yeah, it's just goblins. It's just always goblins, Sarah. I'm so sorry. Come by like, oh, I wonder what Jelly's doing. It's like, no, it's goblins again. God damn it, Jelly. It's true. I can't even deny it. It is goblins again. Every time. It's always goblins. Also, thank you for the experts, Pete. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely making our way through line working for a whole goblin army. We've got quite a few goblins to get to. We actually have 20 to do. This is our 4th. We've got the designs ready for all of them, so I'm not worried on that front. Like, those are ready. But yes, the line work itself takes a while. For anyone who missed on the first one, this is basically what we do. We go around, we draw lines, we thin them out. We thicken them up in some places and then at the end it's done. Oh dear. My friend told me I dreamt that I was streaming with a model you're making. Aww, hell yeah. That's fair. To take this live 2D and now this. I made my version of goblins taller than humans. Oh, do you? That's kind of cool. I like that. I've got them at like 5 foot maximum, so they'd all be smaller. I don't mind the idea of them being taller though. That's cool too. Hell yeah. All right, and then we need a little dash. Oh, actually a bit further back. Like so. There you go. Yeah. What? And then make the edges a little sharper. Nice. Very nice. Just glue bits, backs, and nips. That's, oh god. My girlfriend and I decided to go back to being friends. The relationship was absent and best, and we barely hung out, and I felt I was being ignored. That's very fair. Again, like, if you can be friends with them afterwards, that's lovely. Obviously, that sometimes works out, sometimes doesn't. But ending amicably, I feel like generally is the best. But it's still sad. Of course, it's sad. Like someone that you've had in your life for so long, as a partner, not being there anymore. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. I think it's a very relatable feeling. I'm sure a lot of people here very much understand what you're going through, even if it is amicable. It's better if it can be amicable, but it still sucks. It still sucks. I hope you're okay. What a hecking week, Zomboti. Jesus Christ. You couldn't have crammed much more into this week if you tried. Oh dear. Everything went full busy for you, huh? Guess it's just that kind of time. But maybe you get that out of the way early in your year, so that the rest of your year can be really good for you. And again, it does sound like you have a lot of cool projects and things in mind this year, which I'm sure we're all very much looking forward to seeing. So yeah, hopefully this is a busy time and maybe not so fun time out of the way, so that the rest of the year can go back to being normal and fun. Oh dear. Okay. That's kind of cool. Kind of intimidating also. I might soften this a little bit. I thought going harder would look better, but I think this actually needs to be a bit softer. So let's round that out a little bit more. Like so. I have to just remove the background every now and again to recognize what I'm actually doing. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. I think it's a bit better. I think the teeth as well, actually, could move along a little bit. We're just going to sort all this out now. This one was a slightly more complicated drawing to do, so I'm not surprised that this is the one I feel like I've made a few, just like little bits. Like, I'm not mad at the art itself, I just feel like it needs to shift around a little bit. Like this one needs to go over here more, I think. And then we can just, because if I remove that, then yeah, like that just feels like a little bit better. Okay, we can work with this. We'll just have to erase a few bits, pop back in a few other bits, and then yeah, because I think the concept is fine. It's just the little details of exactly where things are sitting. There we go. I'll thicken all this up in a minute anyway, but I'll just get the base shape done first, so I have somewhere good to start. And then on this one, and that one's not too bad at all, is it? I can just go from there, and I can link those up, and that will look fine. Yeah, there you go. And I can thicken that up later, so you don't even notice. Yeah, that's better. That feels better. Feels more like you're looking over to one side now. Oh dear. All right. 2 seconds. I'm catching up. I'm so behind. Oh my god. So the colors are 5 at max. How tall are royalty? Maybe like... Oh, true, actually. They could be 6 foot or something, couldn't they? That's a good point, Sleeves. That's a good point. Yeah, I guess they would be human size. Ah, dear. Running around with paintbrush and doing touch-ups. Matte wall looks fantastic, but damn, it marks so easily. There were juice marks where I'd learned. Oh, bless you. Good on you for doing that, though. Speaking of spring cleaning earlier, that feels like you're doing some spring cleaning. I think as well, sorry, I'm just going to sketch this on another layer, but I think that this could come down lower. More like this, you know? I think. Yeah, more like that. Maybe not quite so big because Goblin's faces are already pretty big, but I feel bigger. Let's give this another try. And we'll have this one be the sketch. There you go. Sorry, I'm messing with it a bit, but I just want it to look right, you know? Which I think sometimes means you just have to do it multiple times until you're happy with it. Does that look better? Yeah. I think it needed to be lower on this side. It just wasn't feeling quite right. And then if we go up to here, we can have like the whole ear coming out. And like that. And I think it's a bit of shifting things around. The concept is still the same, it's just... Yeah, I think that looks a little better. I think that looks a little better. Okay. Yeah, eventually, but like it had him more some weeks, months ago because I felt like I was being ignored. But I'm gonna go with a positive outlook and we're friends and that's okay. I'm glad. Honestly, good on you, Zomboti. Robert is meant to mean goat, dragon, rabbit, plus goblin. Hell yeah. Plus she was very understanding and kind as always. I'm glad. It's honestly, when you can leave things amicably like that, it does leave you feeling better leaving it. Even though it's not happy, it's still better. It'll get better over time. You're still friends with her, so it's not like she's gone forever. True. Digital drawing is awesome just because of the undo button. I do make good use of the undo button. It's very necessary. Okay, we're gonna delete that one. I think it just takes it too far away, but I'm happier with that. And then we can add in the little cheeks. And then we're gonna have to go around and thicken everything up. So it looks cool. Like so. Sorry I keep removing this, but yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with this. That's cute. Okay, time to start thickening things up. Getting some expression in these lines. They're looking mighty boring right now. Let's get interesting lines in here. And start getting some thickness around bits and bobs that looks cooler. We go with these. We'll do the same thing that we normally do, which is, even though it's not coming out of the normal place, just go to like there and then go thin at the end. There we go. Nice. There we are. And then, oh. And then down under there. Not quite like that. A bit uneven there. That's a bit uneven too. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. That's a nice chin there. Okay, and then the teeth as well. We're just, while we've got them on screen, just, you know, go thicken some bits up. And that bit up. Nice. Thicken that bit up. And then thicken that bit, kind of a little bit. Kind of a little tiny bit, thicken that bit up. And then get that there. That there. Ooh. And then so. Okay. Yeah, I'm happier with that. And then squishy this along. Hell yeah, squishy this over here. And scoot that up to there for a nice yeah. And then whoop. And whoop. There we go. Now we can get some nice thick lines in here. They look great. Whoop. Yeah, up filling in there. And up there. Jelly, Sungo and I are going to Bridgend Fabrics. Oh, are you? Want to join us? That do be in Wales, though. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. DM me. Tell me when you're going, and I'll see if I can be there. Because I would need Shiny to take me there because it's not. I don't believe that is anywhere near public transport. But if you DM me, I'll see. Yeah. And come here, we're all gonna go. I'm going to the museum tomorrow. I'm excited to see some dinosaurs. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. Oh, the happy Trans Day of Visibility. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. How you doing, Atlantic? Good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome to We're Getting More Goblins Done. Actually, interestingly, speaking of Trans Day of Visibility, we have anime boy stars here who has little tentacles with the trans colors on them, and they also have a little rainbow flag as their necktie. Perfect bean for Visibility Day. Not that you can tell because it's all in black and white, but these will eventually be those colors. Oh yeah, you. Okay, listen here, you. Listen here, you and your logic. It's a Sunday. My brain is empty at this. You're right, though. Thank you. That would be very. If you are going, I would very much appreciate it. That'd be very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Get all the Twitch streamers go shopping. Oh dear, they're not going to be ready for us. There's normally been like one person there. Oh, actually no, recently there's been like, I say recently, I haven't been for like a year actually. There's been like, last time I went there was a couple people. I could honestly do with some more curtain fabric as well. I'm running low. There we go. Get the side of that in there. I'm gonna put the eyeballs in a minute because the fact that I've moved where the eyeballs are is making them look a little weird, to be honest. And anime doesn't deserve that. Not anime's fault. It's because I've moved where the eyeballs are and now they look a bit funky. But we can fix that. I should just put some in and then it'll be fine. How's this looking? That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Eliza Cthulhu, yeah. People there when I was there, nice. Yeah, I think there were 2 people there when I was there last. It was just a minute. It's actually April Fool's for you already. Oh, enjoy April Fool's Day if you do then. Damn you Southerners, I know. Well, to be fair, normally I can't go. It's only when it's in Wales I'm like, well, that is technically in the same country that I live, which means I technically could make an effort to go. When it's in England, it's like, that's tricky. But it's in Wales, ooh. I do be technically living here. Gotta thought the best Cowie Day stream. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Go see Dr. Oh, good luck. Oh, I hope it goes really well, Atlantic. Best of heckin' luck. I hope things go well for you. I hope you get all the answers and results that you want. I hope they can be as smooth and quick as possible for you so you don't have to wait too long. Best of heckin' luck. Also, let's be like that. Kind of need this not to be here. God, that's a bit intense. It's quite the. I have to be careful not to choke on my cough man. You look so angry. I think maybe something's not gone. Maybe. No, you still look kind of mad. Let me just. I don't know why you look so angry. You're not meant to be angry. What if I take you in here a bit? Is that better? Okay. You just look so intense. He's judging you. Messenger, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Look at all of our goblins. We're working on animes right now, but we got 3 done already. But it's so intense. I was trying to give an intense look to the last one, but now when I'm not trying to do an intense look, here you are. So intense. No, I don't take it back. Keep going. Helix, welcome on in on YouTube. Oh dear, I no longer have a fabric shop near me, so I thought, why not make a day of it? Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff in Wales which is lovely to look at. Oh dear. I think he's looking down in judgment. Why are you mad though? I think it's the things above the eyes that kind of look like eyebrows. We should make a little group Discord for this. Yeah, we can do that. I think the things above the eyes. Oh, that's true actually. If we get anime's actual eye, that's what it is. You're damn right. It's that. You got it. Ding ding ding. Well done, Grobet. That is literally what it is. It's that. Yeah. Why are you mad, anime? Anime, why are you so mad right now? What was this about? Oh dear, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna make you less mad by giving you happy eyebrows. Happy eyebrows. You know when we were debating whether or not we should give anime eyebrows? Well, we've made a decision. We are giving anime eyebrows. Anime desperately needs eyebrows. What did you do to make him look so mad? I don't know. Anime is like not an angry streamer at all. They are very calm, very chill. Like they do cosplay and they do like some horror games, but they generally play them pretty chill vibes. They're not angry at all. And yet, for some reason, this is just the most angry bean. Alright, let's just make that look a little, there you go. A little neater, oh, a little more actually, a little more, there you go. Nice. I think I play, oh lovely. Be lucky Turkey, have a lovely look. It's nice to see you. Oh dear, yeah, I've been getting very much back into Stardew recently because of the update. I've already married Elliot. I didn't do it as a speed run. I just did it. It's what had to be done. Alright. Let's see if this makes you look a little less intense. Don't get me wrong, we like intense anime sometimes, but yeah, I think we could do with a little less intensity. Alright. Moment of truth. Why do you look so intense? Now you look surprised. Before, you looked angry. Now, you're like, whoa! Well, you know what? We haven't got any surprise beans. Maybe you're our surprise bean, anime. It's not intentional, but like... you're a little surprised bean. Oh dear. Oh, what have I missed? Mad Package is still not here. That's understandable reason to be mad. Tomorrow I'm going to travel to... planning a trip to Australia and Japan to see my friends. Oh, lovely. Oh, heckin' enjoy yourself. Have a nice time. Anime snapped his keyboard in half. Yeah, Anime is the least angry streamer we know. It's true. They're not angry at all. Anime challenged Blaffle to a boxing match. True. It's actually almost like, yeah, it's like a judging It's so not anime. I'm so sorry, anime. It's not that bad when you have everything else. But maybe if I make the pupils bigger. But then I don't do very big pupils. But I could make them a bit bigger. Should we make your pupils a little larger, anime? Let's make your pupils a little bigger. See if that helps, huh? Too big. That's a bit better. Maybe? I mean, I might just be saying that because I'm hopeful. I think that looks a little better. A little less unhinged. Is it? This is an OC. I don't think it's meant to be anime. Well, it's anime's OC, but this is, I am doing Mikoto, which is anime's OC that they use as a VTuber. So it kind of also is anime. It's a little bit of both. Yeah, it's Mikoto. It's an Undertale OC, yeah. But it is the one that they use for their VTubing. So you may see anime looking like this. Oh dear, what do you mean? It's very anime. Yeah, anime is such an angry, unhinged streamer. I know, right, guys? No one ever talks about anime like this, and I just don't understand it. Like, is it just me? I'm pretty sure anime is like one of the most unhinged streamers I've met. I'm sorry, Aoi, I'm being very sarcastic. You're not in the least bit unhinged. Other than maybe your sewing projects are quite intense. I think that's as far as you get into the unhinged. I'm sorry. You're a very sweet bean. I just don't see you as an unhinged streamer at all. So I don't know why this is this is what you're looking like. Oh my god. Is that a big ear? That's about right. That's about right. Okay. So on this side, we just have to remember to do the same thing, which is to and go. Let me just double check that. I feel like your ears might be a bit lopsided, and if they are, that's my fault. They are lopsided. That's okay. This one's meant to be down. So, before going up. I thought I hadn't done your ears evenly. There we go. Nice. I think that should look a bit better. And then... yeah, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. I guess actually I should probably do... I'm gonna do this here because if I bring in the background, I'm gonna confuse myself. But because I want a little bit more of the ear out, I'm just gonna be a bit cheeky. And I'm gonna go, eh. There you go. There we go. Even though, like, that's where the thing ends, but otherwise it just doesn't look quite right because on one side you have it going. Oh, but that doesn't show very well, does it? Oh god. Maybe it's fine. It's tricky. I guess it would be like maybe let me just sorry, I'm having a bit of an indecision here. Maybe if I have like that. Sorry, get rid of that too. Have this. Yeah. And then have that there, and then have this come up and around. I might need to neaten this later, but yeah, around like there. Yeah, that seems better, I think. And then you can get that in. Okay, I think that works better. I mean, we're just kind of working on the outline right now, so I can thicken up a lot of these lines to make them look a bit better. I think that line needs to be straight, actually. I thought I could get away with a curve in it, but I'm realizing that that may be not the case. Let's just have that directly join up to that then, with none of that extra curve in it. And then, boom. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah, that works a bit better. It looks like it's still coming out a little bit that side. That was tricky. It says, I want to be long enough, I want to be there long enough to explore and enjoy myself. Nice! The code has become a part of my persona. Yeah, join fast streams and anime is filth. Oh, no, anime is maybe a little more lewd, but I wouldn't say they're filth. That feels like strong wording. Like calling them filth. Oh dear. I'd like to Canada, that's why. Oh, the travel agent. I see. Notice it's a big place, so you won't be bored for sure. No, there's gonna be loads for you to see. Dear, I know you said some raunchy stuff. They have, to be fair. They have. I can't defend you forever, anime. I think they look less intense. Is the nose thing as well? Oh, you know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. They're a little intense bean. Maybe that's the thing. Anime as a human, or I guess as a skeleton, very chill. You know, chill art streams, chill, good vibes. All around. Anime as a goblin? No chill. Only intense vibes 100% of the time. Yeah, maybe that can be it. It's like it's not just a goblin sona, it's an evil goblin sona. So that anime as a goblin is just unhinged all the time. Yeah, there you go. We can logic this. We can logic this. And get that up there. To be fair as well, I feel like that's not even that bad. Like, that kind of fits goblins, right? Goblins are pretty unhinged. My mouth feels numb from this thingy. What sweet was this? Shiny gave me a sweet for the coughing, but I don't know what it is exactly, and it's very much numbing my mouth. My mouth feels weird and numb. I'm probably gonna start dribbling soon. God damn it. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that's it. My tongue feels numb. Oh. Very weird. Very weird. Although it has stopped the coughing. So you know what? I can't be mad. It did what I needed it to do. which has stopped me coughing for a minute. Okay, there we go. We got that. We got that. Nice. Talk about it here. That's for Vile streams only. Yeah, exactly. It's for Vile streams only. Wink. I got your back, anime. Don't worry. I defend you. Your anime boy stars persona that we don't talk about here. Oh, well, wait, was it anime? No, anime adult stars? I think, was it? That was the name of that persona. There we go, and then... Nice. Nice ear swell. Good ear swell. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Good vibes. Oh dear. See, I'm doing art class, but since my little sister, I'd have to wait to get to the second floor workshop available for human use. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, she's too little. Too little. I speedrun sewing on a daily basis as a goblin. No chill, only speed. True. Because I'm staying in the North Mum's partner's place, so I don't have a silent room to be in and out of stream. That's fair, yeah. That's been a place, like, problem where we've lived before, where it's like, it's just not... Like, I wanted to stream for a while before I actually started streaming, but it just, yeah, it's difficult, right? Because you really take up the space you're in when you're live, and like, I used to have my sewing room, for most of the places I've lived, has just been like a little corner of the living room. I actually might, that one, I think I have pictures of my sewing room before we moved to the place where I started streaming, and they're pretty intense, because I've always been a bit paranoid about my fabrics and stuff, so like before we started putting them in plastic boxes, I would keep them in bin bags, which is risky business, but it's mainly just because I didn't want them to get dusty, and I remember the old setup would just have like all of my fabric in bin bags when I wasn't using it and such, and it was like, although it was good because it did keep the dust off of the fabric, there's something kind of oppressive and sad about seeing all your fabric in bin bags constantly. And I remember it would get me a little, but it was like important because I didn't want it to get dusty, but also, oh, my fabric's in bin bags. Really, man, magic speedrun, no chill. Yeah, and I'm back. So, no, you're fine. Distracted by cake as well. Very understandable. And Corn, good morning. And Teresa, good morning. How you both doing? Welcome on in. Anime adult stars or anime bro stars? Anime bro stars is a good one. Happy Easter, Teresa. I hope you're doing well. Here's where we are with the goblins so far. We've done Comet, Sleeves, and Diana. And at the moment, we're doing anime. We're just getting the line art done for now because, yes, we're just getting simple outlines done. We're getting there. I am now eating cake. It has cream. I'm going to regret this, but that's future me's problem. Current you's like, yeah, cake. I do want to get back on stream, but there's so much noise. My mum's partner's a musician, so that's even extra noise. Yeah. I wonder, do I have any pictures? I'll see if I find them for next stream, I think, with that one, because I don't actually know where on my PC I would have saved them. And obviously there are other people saved on pictures on my PC that I probably shouldn't show on stream. But yeah, no, I'll see if I can find it, because yeah, I remember wanting to stream so badly, and then just not being able to because... Well, yeah, you'll see. But basically I was just in the corner of a living room, which meant that other people were working around me. And also, yeah, it's like a shared space. You just can't do that. Like, I was lucky enough that I could put my sewing stuff there, yeah, but like, not stream. Definitely not. That would not have been chill. It wouldn't have been chill of me to do that, to be fair, either, though, because it was a shared space. Also, I like this. I like this. We had the little ears in, have... Yeah, so now we can get the hat in. Okay, you are a bit intense, to be honest, but I actually really like it. I do like it. I think you look cute. Just a bit intense, but still cute, you know? Yeah. I can't help myself but have fun with your goblin's eyes. You go back, you might be greeted by a goblin. We got, well, 20 minutes, isn't it? And then we can go back. Also, I can't believe we've already been going for nearly 6 hours. I absolutely love design today. It makes me so happy. Yeah, so anime, I don't know if you quite got this from the design, but I wanted you to be a little bit more, so I changed you have like a white shirt. I changed it to like a white lab coat. And I like the idea that you're growing these little tentacle friends. But again, I wanted you to kind of vibe with like the dream wizards. So you're a dream wizard that's like a bit more maybe sciencey with you're growing these tentacles. Yeah, and it's like, so instead of having them just on your back and on your head and stuff, you can grow them as little pets and they can come around with you. And this is your star pupil right now. This is the bestest of tentacles that you have grown. I felt like that fit a bit better. So you're kind of a magician. kind of a scientist, a bit of both. Yeah, I like it. I must say I had a little bit of fun with your design because I think it's you and Shifty as well, like your designs that I've drawn before, so I was like, I don't want to make it too easy on myself because I could just do the same thing over and over again, right? But I was like, you know what, it would be kind of fun to have anime be a little different to how I'd normally draw them, and thus here we are. I have you as one of the dream wizards because I thought that suited you, like because it's more pastel colors and stuff. And then I was like, if we're having you as a dream wizard, what kind of dream wizard are you? And you're a dream wizard specializing in the growth of little colorful tentacles. It is a noble endeavor. Ah, dear. I'm gonna head back to bed. No, you're fine, Arty. Get some good Z's. Thank you for popping by. Dear. I could do silent streams. You can, but I get you. It's like, I'll be honest, on both. I feel this. I feel it very hard. Like that. This is definitely like, I know it's not just a vibe for me either. This is like a lot of people, a lot of streamers. Like when streaming's part of your hobby, it's like you want to be, you know, keeping up with and doing. And it feels like you're almost missing out on socializing when you can't do it. It's not fun. But yeah, it's life, innit? Sometimes it's just difficult. The problem with streaming is you need all this space for it because you're making a lot of noise, doing a lot of stuff, you can't really be in other people's way. It's a pain. It's a pain. I'm very, very lucky as well that, like, for the last couple years, I've had a space where I can go stream. Even if it's like a little cupboard like this, I'll be honest, a little cupboard's kind of perfect. I'm very, very lucky for it, and I'm very grateful for it. And I'm grateful that I live with someone who gets that and gives me that little space. I'll be honest, I kind of need a little space anyway. Even if I wasn't streaming, I need that little space. You know, just a little space I can go which is quiet, where I can like have a chill time sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. And so yeah, I'm very, very grateful. And I know I'd be very lost without it again. Oh, there we go. Whee! Sorry, it's difficult not to go. It's difficult not to be like wee when you do big strokes. Do any other artists also go wee when they do the big strokes on their canvas? Like wee, wee. Just me? Okay. Maybe just me. Maybe it's better if it's just me. It just feels like your mouse is driving along a little racetrack and it's like, whoa, look at him go. Whoa, there he goes. All right, I think, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If I remove this again, yeah, it looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like that. Oh dear, I want to get back to doing collabs again. Yeah, you like it. I like it. I might not be here by the time you see it. I wish you a wonderful stream. Oh no, you're fine, Chandler. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by and have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourself. It was lovely to see you. Oh dear. I'm sciencing the trans tentacles. Exactly. You're creating little trans tentacles. You're doing a great service for the goblin community. But you are also working at night. Are you a night owl, anime? I can't really tell. Because like, for some reason you always strike me as someone who's not a night owl, but a lot of the time when you're live is actually quite late at night. Are you a night owl or a day owl? A day owl? A day owl would be asleep, wouldn't they? What's the opposite of a night owl? A day walker? I don't know. Actually, an opposite of a night owl would probably be a day fish. Are you a day fish or a night owl? Mine are more like, wee bugger. It's like incredibly skew. There's been quite a few wee nopes here. I'm not gonna stream as long as you, so also Jelly stream 6. It's been fine. If I end 1 minute before 6 hours and I haven't streamed 6 hours, and then I could say I didn't stream as long as normal, right? There you go. That's gonna be the meta. End 1 minute before. Although I don't think I'm gonna do that today because I'm doing quite well right now. I might end soon just because, I'll be honest, the coughing earlier, as much as it's not caused by talking, it has irritated my throat a little bit, to be honest, just from coughing that hard, which is unfortunate. It is what it is. Although it's feeling very nice and numb in my mouth right now. After having whatever that was. I think it was a strepsil. I think that's what Shiny said it was. I feel like strepsils don't numb you. Or maybe they do. Actually, it's been a really long time since I had a strepsil, so maybe that's why. Normally I have soothers. Oh dear. I can't imagine we'll be going for too much longer today. We probably won't finish this one, but if we can get at least like a lot of the outline bits done, then I can finish it off stream and anime would have still seen the most of it. Kind of like what we did with sleeves. Like we did a lot of the outline of sleeves on stream, and then I finished like doing the hair, like the inside bit of the hair off stream. I might do the same thing with anime because I don't feel bad, like I'm not feeling tired or anything like that. So I feel like I can keep going. It's just my throat feels a bit... Ah dear, you're an early bird? Early bird, of course, that's a night owl early bird, thank you. I'm an afternoon evening bean, yeah, early bird, I completely forgot. No early bird here, sometimes I do my best work at about 1 AM, so you are like a little night owl then, okay. In that case, being a dream wizard would suit you, since they're only awake at night. Always fun co-working teams. Oh, I'm glad. No, I've been having a lot of fun. I don't know if you can tell because we have been streaming a lot, I guess longer and a lot, but I've been having a lot of fun with the streams we've done so far this year. I think 2023 was a year of being a selfish streamer, where I stream whatever the heck I want. And then 2024 is going to be the year of, I'm still a selfish streamer, but I stream even more of the things that I want even more than the things that I wanted last year. It's definitely not a mouthful at all. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah. Oh, dear. Alright, let me just get rid of that. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. I kind of almost want to give you glasses. Would you be against having glasses, anime? I know your character doesn't have them, but I'm almost tempted. Just because I feel like it would add to the science-y intensity. Let me just have a little sketch and see what we think. It might not look good, and if it doesn't look good, then there's no point. But if we had like a little... I can't draw circles. Help. Wait, is this actually making it look like you're looking in different directions because of when... Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. I need it like here, I think. Maybe a monocle. So sciencey. So it's not quite right, is it? Maybe not that. Could I get you in a monocle, maybe? Like, what sciencey things can I put on anime? And I can put it in your pocket. Your pocket is here. Oh, yes. I might give you a monocle. I was thinking glasses, but I'm thinking maybe monocle. And you do have pockets. Or I could attach... What do monocles attach to? Do they attach to anything? Wait a minute, 2 seconds. I just need to look up what a monocle looks... What do monocles do? And where are my legs? What are you doing? Get out of here. Go. I don't need you there right now. Let me see. Monocle. Images. Oh, it's like a necklace. Okay, so we could have it on a string around your neck then. All right. That makes more sense actually, because if it was in a pocket, it would fall really far, and if it's glass, that wouldn't be very good for you, would it? Okay, I think I understand. I might have misunderstood initially. I think it's not a I think it's not a pocket. I think it's a necklace. Honestly, I'm a selfish streamer. I stream never. That's not selfish. That's not selfish at all. That's circumstance. But I have started referring to myself as a selfish streamer because I stream whatever I want. So people will be like, Jenny, can you do this? So it's like, no. I do what I want. I know only what I want. Which has been really, really fun, honestly. This is a hard thing to draw without a reference of what a circle looks like. I guess what I could do is cheat. For this, okay. It's just important that it looks right, you know? Why are you that every time? Go into this color, and then I need 10. Go, and we can always stick in it later. But yeah, I think that's nice. Okay. Animated monocle, or maybe those glasses with multiple attachments. Yeah, like all of, like the tiny ones, and like you'd have lots of different things. I would do that, but we have something very similar on Grobbit's character, and I don't want to. I want to save that for later because we have that on a different character already, but we don't have any monocles. That's new. Oh dear. I have them here because it's more of a spice bean and not a guardian bean. I see. A sciencey bean rather than a spicy bean. We could give you a little tiny monocle. Breast pocket, you think? Isn't it kind of the point to stream things you enjoy though? Yeah, it is. But there's definitely like, I think some pressure when, I think it's different for everyone and not everyone will interpret this in the same way. So take everything I'm saying with a bit of a grain of salt because the way you might see streaming would be different necessarily to how I see. But like, I definitely think there's pressure to stick on trends to do what does well. So for instance, say you stream variety 1 week, right? And you do a bit of everything. You do a makers and crafting stream, you do a music stream, and then you start doing some Minecraft, and then maybe you do, I don't know, a cooking stream to end the week off. So you do like 4 streams and they're all in different places, right? And you get okay views on most of them, but the Minecraft one in particular, you get like twice the views that you get on everything else. Well, now you're going to want to do Minecraft because more people come by and watch and there's more people to talk to. And it means that you'll keep doing that. But then what about your other things you enjoy? Well, they kind of go to the side because they're not pulling the same views. And as you start to grow in Minecraft, you realize that, well, when I switch back to these other things that I wasn't as popular in before, I'm even less popular now comparatively. And it's like, it's one of those like things that happens in streaming. And so I call myself a selfish streamer because I refuse. Whatever people watch the least, that sounds great to me. Also, Chubby, welcome on in. That means Sunkoi raid. Oh my god. Wait, I don't even need to do, I can do your special shout out. How was your raid, Sunkoi? I hope you had a, how was your raid? How was your stream? How was your raid? Was your travel over here safe? Did you get over here safely? Was there bad weather on the way? How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Also, of course, if you do need to raid and run, like if you have D&D or anything like that, please do. If you've never met Sunkoi before, a very, very talented maker and crafter. They make cosplays. They were making Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3, and they're also working on a really, really big costume that they're making for Crown Champions of Cosplay. So they've got 2 really, really cool costumes on the go. Welcome on in, Chubby, and welcome on in, Zeta and Sunkoi. I hope you're doing well. For anyone new here, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. I'm actually also a cosplayer based in the UK. We make costumes, but next month, April, we're working on an animation, and we're working on an animation made out of embroidery, and the animation features goblins. So we're working on getting lots of goblins drawn, so we get practice, and here are the 3 goblins we have finished so far. We have Comet, Sleeves, and Diana's. We have 20 goblins to make. They're all community OCs that we've goblinified. So we take your OC and we make it a goblin. It's been really, really fun. I've got, again, we're partway through animes right now, who are making a little tentacle scientist. They're making the little trans tentacles. Because normally anime's character has the tentacles on their back, but it doesn't really make as much sense for goblins. So we've made them a nighttime scientist. So they're little nighttime scientists, and they're making little tentacles instead. Yes. So we've just been debating whether we give them a monocle or not so they look extra sciencey, and we're sticking with I like the monocle. Jelly, what? Embroidery animation? Yeah, do you want to see the one we made before, Zeta? So we're making a more intense one this time, but we have made an embroidery animation before. We entered Iron Mouse, who is a really, really big streamer on Twitch. We entered their animation competition and we won, and this is what we won with.
All right, then.
Part of the country club?
I feel like I should get my class first, you know?
You have to be a part of the country club, Connor. Play along.
Yeah, I'd love to join the country club.
Good.
I got my snakeskin boots ready.
4 big guys, and they on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep me like this, I might just die. They pipe my booty till I cry. He licked my and the start dripping. I took a bite. It tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty.
What the fuck is this?
Like Pippen.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
So that's the one we made late last year. That was our first proper animation. We're making a better one next month. We're making an even bigger one. We're going more intense. Also, just proof. Here's all the frames we embroidered. Well, at least a lot of them. Frame by frame. Yeah. So it's pretty intense, but we're gonna make a better one because I feel like I've learned a lot since then, and I've learned more about smear animation and stuff like that. So the next one's gonna be even bigger, and it's gonna have some of my own original goblins in it. So just to get used to drawing goblins a lot, because you can imagine drawing frames and frames and frames, I need to be pretty ready. We're practicing by drawing other people as goblins. So we have 20 people from the community that we're going to be drawing as goblins. We've already, I will say, we've already got those 20 people, so unfortunately I can't take any more, I'm afraid, because we've already got so many goblins to make. But yeah, we are slowly working through. We've decided that anime is going to have a monocle. I actually don't even know if it needs to have the chain attached to anything. It could just be like there. Like that. Like as a nice shape, maybe. I don't think it even needs to attach to anything. Or we could have it with like a little cute chain. So if I go like phoomp, 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 phoomp. Actually, no, I like it straight. Damn it. It just looks good. It's because there's so many curves on this one. This was a more curvy design because of all of the skull bits. I think, yeah, a straight line actually probably stands out the best, doesn't it? Ah, well. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, hey, Zeta, yeah! Is that nice? I hope you're doing well. Again, Sanko, if you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. If you want to talk about what cosplay you're making today, you're more than welcome to. But I also understand if you need to be taking a bit of a break. Whoa. They look so intense. Anime just looks so intense. They look so surprised. They're like, whoa, science! Oh my god. I didn't see that one coming. Let me just, I think on this side, put like an extra little, like so. I think you just need a little something here. Just a little something small. A little teeny tiny thing. There you go. And then, I mean, we get to mess around with a little bit because of the skull, so it's like we might as well. Yeah, that makes you look a little happier, doesn't it? Look at that! That's a little happy line there. And then if I do it on this one, yeah, we can make you look a little less surprised, and maybe a little bit more happy. Maybe happy and surprised. You're like surprised it worked, but happy it worked. The science is coming along. You have your prized tentacle. Yeah. All right, let's merge those. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay. Face. Good. Oh dear. Jenny might join us. I might join you, as might Cthulhu. We might be getting a bit of a horde coming together. Astarion starting to take shape is very exciting despite... Yeah, I saw... I'm actually curious. Do you know why that happened? Because I saw on Instagram the picture of the one that has come up really well, and then when you'd lined up the second one, that they looked like there was something going on with the bobbin. Do you know what it was? Just as someone who also has an embroidery machine, I haven't seen that before, so if you're curious for like future troubleshooting, do you know what caused that? It's definitely a bit odd. Oh dear. If not, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Actually, wait, you don't have your pom-pom. This is very important. Like, I know that you don't have a pom-pom in your design, because you have like a beanie, but it's not like a pom-pom beanie, right? But I thought it was important that you had a pom-pom beanie. I hope that is okay. It's just important, you know? For the science part of what your job is here, you need a little pom-pom beanie. So that you can have, I don't know, extra science pom. Important. Like when people get graduated and they've got that string on their hat. Yeah, you've got the pom on your hat, which is to show that you are a scientist. There we go. Hat pom. Very important. We can't forget hat pom. Oh dear, it's okay. Yeah, small hat pom. Oh dear. You have to warn the shop to man the stations. It's just gonna be, what are you all making? Costumes! Oh dear. Poor people. Just finished using your embroidery machine. How's it going, Cloud? Is it working? Is everything working as you wanted? I mean, sewing machines in general, like any machine that does anything sewing adjacent, very finicky little machines, aren't they? Very argumentative. They definitely have good days and bad days. And when they're having a bad day, they let you know. They're not happy. Oh dear. I think it was a user error. I think it was either overfilled bobbin or loaded it incorrectly. Oh my god, Solemn! Bless you! Thank you so much for 3 months. It's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome on in. 2 seconds. I'm gonna finish outlining this and then I can show you all the goblins we've made so far. But yeah, otherwise, I hope you're doing good. Or maybe both. Overfilled bobbin, I don't... So I'll be honest, Sunquite, you're gonna be like, that's lazy, Jelly, and you're right, it is lazy. Because I only ever really use one color at a time on my embroidery machine, I buy pre-filled bobbin packs. Instead of buying like extra thread for the bobbin, I just buy them like pre-wound. So I can't say I've ever had any problems with overfilling because they're like, you know, properly filled for me, I guess. Again, I'm sorry, I'm very lazy. It just, because I know I'm gonna just use one color. It's different if you're using a lot of colors, I'm sure, but if you're just using one. But yeah, otherwise, okay. Incorrectly loaded, maybe, yeah, or maybe both. I hadn't seen them before, I was just interested. Going okay, still learning things though. They are very finickety. Oh, is it break time? You're right, it is break time. Why goblins? I just really like goblins gone. I know, also, yeah, here are the ones we've already made, Solemn. Literally just woke up 3 minutes ago and I'm very loopy and groggy. I hope you got some good Z's. So do I, Jelly. I ain't got time to wind bobbins. Yeah, if I'm only using one color, it's just like, throw them in. I don't want to keep winding them every few minutes. I'm trying to make an eco, base small bits, so I'm avoiding pre-rounded at small plastics. But I wound my first bobbin the other day, hell yeah! Yeah, I'm really lucky. My embroidery machine and my sewing machine use the same bobbins. So when I finish a pre-wound bobbin, it goes in my sewing machine box and then I use it for those ones. So don't worry, I'm not running around with lots of little plastics around. They do get used. It just means I don't buy sewing machine bobbins anymore. I just use the old ones from the embroidery machine. They have good synergy, my machines. When one finishes it, the other one uses it. All right, it is break time. It is break time. So this is how far we've got with anime. We've just been doing the head so far. So we're about here. We've got time. We've got things we need to do still, but they're coming along. They've got a little face. They look very sciencey. They look very smart. I'm sure they have like a doctorate back here somewhere with tentacles. And then we have these 3 who are already done. It's time for words on stream. No, Teresa, I'm afraid we won't be doing any more words on stream. That's only during lunchtime, and I've already had my lunch. I forgot what it is for hiccup. It's hick. Thank you, sleeves. As far as the Discord goes, okay, we've got some art, I think. I can also show you like some, we got a few things. Making a new model again to de-stress. All right, let me get this on screen so everybody else can see as well. Dear. There we are. We have, okay, some boobs. We got head-sized head, all the little ears, the big old fringe, a nice, asymmetric. Okay, asymmetric. Okay. A tail. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. I like the knees bent in as well. That's always fun for like the bobbing up and down. Works really well. Dear. Heckin' cute. Oh my god. Wait, have we got some more drawings? Yeah, the same more drawings of like the hair specifically and such. Heckin' lovely. Oh, wait, let me put some hypes because they're not made yet, but it's really, really cute. Dear. Oh, wait, other people have already put emotes. I'm sorry, I'll follow the grain. I'll use your emotes. I said break. Oh yeah, it's only lunch break we play words on. The rest of the day we do not. Also, I cannot draw goblins. I cannot not draw goblins seeing you having fun with them. This is Blade. A character got resurrected by a sword after he died defending his village. Now he acts. Oh, is he a little zombie? My main one is a zombie as well. Maybe they could be friends. My one looks a bit more dopey than your one does. Your one looks like a smart zombie. My one looks like an idiot. Oh, I love him though. He's so cool. He's just a little goblin fella defending his village. I like his sticky nose. That's very hecking cool. Oh dear. Oh, let me get the rest of it. He resides in forest. He has mushroom growing on his head and he's wood and he has moss all over him. Oh, that's a mushroom. I wondered. That's really cool. Oh, I never showed I finished Shifty because I ran out of subscription, but now I got commissioned. I might as well. Yeah, they've paid for it, haven't they? Might as well. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, hearts. Also, so cute. Sparkly. Sparkle. I love them. I can't do the same task for so long. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh, this is very nice. Look at these shapes. Look at these hecking shapes. Ooh. Okay. Starting new one. You have to let us know how that goes. I think that's very fair, to be fair. Like, like mixing things up so that you don't get too bored of one. Very fair. And then, oh, Feathered. Yeah, for anyone who's not met Feathered before and is interested, look at the kind of art Feathered makes. Is it not beautiful? Have you seen a more beautiful little detailed dragon? They're so cool. They also do these, they did a dragon a couple months ago on the back of a violin. Like the same kind of swirly sort of style with all of the detail on it. It's so pretty. Yeah, if you've not met Feathered before and you haven't seen the work they're doing, I do have, I believe, like this. And there you go, there you go. It's so gorgeous. It is so much detail. Oh dear, it's gonna be awesome when it's finished for sure. There's a really nice use of color defining out the lines. It is. It's really, really cool. And then yeah, just a heckin' stunning dragon. Really, really pretty. Actually, I might even have a dragon. Yeah, I do. I've been reacting dragon to things. I have dragon hanging around as one of my reactions. And then some other things that Zomboti's been working on of more keychains. Oh, is this a keychain as well? Kumeni's car is a sample keychain. Oh my god, so cute. It's just a cute little car. Hell yeah. And then we've got these were from Zomboti. I'm dead with their little floof. Oh my god, it's very heckin' cute though. It's very cute. Oh, they're still dead. We eat them? Yeah, I'd say so. They're dead. They're ready for eats. Very cute. Annette, good morning. Welcome on in. And then we... Oh, I love simplified characters like this. This. Can you make this the VTuber? They're just perfect. I love art like this. Just like the simplified, like sketchy line art. I love it. Great. There you go. That's your VTuber. There they are. With the big blinkies. Morning's a bit of a stretch. We stretch morning out as long as we physically can here. And then, yes, that's a power. Power. Now you see power. There you go. Power, but another sample keychain. So cute. So cute. Very heckin' nice. I love them. They're very heckin' cool. I think actually... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's okay. I think actually... I know that we just got raided by Sunkoi, and I do really appreciate it. But I think actually we might end there, because I'm streaming tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after. And I think... I think we've been going for about 6 hours, haven't we? So I think... If it's okay with all of you, and also Sunkoi's peeps, would you be alright with doing a bit of a raid along, and we'll go meet somebody else? Just a bit conscious that my voice is feeling a little bit tired, and... Oh, okay, we can maybe go. Do you want to go? We have options. Oh, Lord, there's so many options. But we could go and check out Dan, who is a resident pottery thrower, who I believe is making a wedging table or something like that for their pottery. Do you want to go? They're doing like woodwork today, I would say. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? I don't know how many of you know Throw Dan, but they're a very, very talented being. They do pottery throwing. You might actually see some of it when we raid in. Because yeah, it's very, very good, and they've only been going for 20 minutes, which means I think they should be going for a little bit longer. No, happy Easter, massive happy Easter to everyone who celebrates. Happy Trans Visibility Day, and also happy Kebab Day. If you're getting a kebab later, have a happy Kebab Day. Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna do them a little shout out as well in case anyone gets left behind. There are the raid calls should you want them. I'm gonna send you on your way to some new friends as well. No, Dan's really, really good. He started on Twitch a lot more recently, and they've been making like throwing pots. What's really interesting is, I'm going to tell you this because I don't think Dan's going to tell you this, so I'll tell you this. They only started making pottery about a year ago. They're very, very, like in the grand scheme of things, they're very new to the hobby. And the reason I'm going to tell you is because I don't think they're going to tell you. And you're going to see their pots and be like, oh, you've been doing this for years. They haven't. They haven't been doing it for years. They've been doing it for like a year. They're just very good. So I'm going to send you all over to Dan with that knowledge in advance. They're very, very good. And honestly, it's always lovely to see people doing different crafts. A massive, massive thank you again, Sunkoi, so much for the raid. Thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. And I will see you all tomorrow. Same time. And then the day after. And then the day after. We've got a lot of streams planned this week. And more goblins. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. There we go. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, thank you so much for helping me get my watch hours up. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I will also see you tomorrow. Take